Hello, we are here early.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my
gosh.
god!
I woke up actually a little bit early, and it was great. And
This is
even
actually insane.
even despite me setting one of my alarms incorrectly, I set it for 5:40 p.m. instead of 5:40 a.m. I was like, okay. And like I don't need breakfast. I just need to drink some water. And that's it. And speaking of water, I'm gonna drink some water.
Water. Hydration. Crunch.
Gotta get that early stream crunch, but hi Acheron, how you doing?
Hello, Acheron.
Okay, are we actually gonna be able to finish this game today? I feel like probably not, but I mean...
I don't... Oh, yeah. I was about to say I don't remember how far we've got.
Yeah, we were like about to go into this room or something, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Things I don't... Yeah. I'm trying to place where we are in time.
Oh, we have to talk to you about photographs, too.
Oh god, yeah. I am remembering.
Oh, apparently also we didn't show her this, so okay.
Whoops.
Catchy's here. Hi, Catchy. Excuse me.
Hello, Catchy.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh, this is the monthly tradition at this point.
I'm a favorite streamer.
Oh, so nice. Imagine the big buck Acheron's gonna be dropping on you once you get monetized.
Acheron, you're my favorite viewer.
Nah, I'm kidding. He's gonna drop all his dollars on me and put them on you instead.
No.
He can't afford both of us. He can only afford you.
That do be true.
If Carl was like,
I mean,
he was talking to you. No, I was barely talking to you, Catchy. It's all good. Anyway, the way you can wait, I didn't even read. Oh wait, yeah, I did read that. The way you can identify difference in people's blood like this was amazing. When I said read that, I meant Acheron's message. But thank you though, Acheron, for 35 months, though, dude. I appreciate you, man. Geez. It's Phoenix, Catchy. Phoenix always does the Ace Attorney streams.
Of course. That's why I'm dropping the $1.
Right? You really are a genius, Iris.
I know. I am. If Hurley and I put our minds to it, we could really shake up Britain's chemists and alchemists.
Oh yeah, it's 3 years next month, isn't it?
Damn. And you could shake up Japan's lawyers and judges, couldn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? I gotta remember all those voices.
Oh, for sure. Even if I didn't intend to. I need to check the exact dates. I know when his actual, like, 3-year anniversary is. Sometime in March.
When is my anniversary? I don't even know at what anniversary I am at.
I'm not sure either. I know with I think was it December? So you still got a ways to go. Hi Alicia.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Did I read this? I think I did.
I don't know.
I feel like I probably did. So we'll just go ahead and move on to conversations then. And we'll talk to her about some photographs.
Oh god.
So Iris, about these 2 photograph prints. The one we found here on Mr. Windabank's counter and the one Gina gave us before. I don't know why I'm getting this voice.
Why
I kind of just like randomly started going to an accent or something, and then
I was about to say, why is he suddenly American?
And then I just kind of went with it. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these 2 identical prints?
I feel like this game is the least American game there could be.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
If you look carefully, the 2 prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They're not?
Have another look at them now.
The thing is, Alicia, the job is stressful, and it's kind of one of those ones where you really like don't want to make mistakes and stuff like that. So it's a little stressful because as I'm learning stuff, I'm constantly calling over like fellow team members who are more than happy to help right now, but I mean, who knows if they're going to be later on down the line if I'm still not getting something.
Gotta activate those brain cells.
Yeah, I know, right? And what else was I gonna say? Like, I just worried, even if I feel like I know what I'm doing and I still make a mistake, like, that's just kind of the thing I'd be a little worried about, because I don't want to make mistakes on this job. This is kind of one of those ones that you really don't want to. But anyway, other than that, I mean, it's going fine. It's just a little stressful, I guess, so far. You're 2 months and 29 days? Oh, dang. Good stuff. Wait, shouldn't you be at 3 months? Because you got the 3-month member badge. I have no idea. ...
Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other?
I think so. It's very subtle. Oh gosh, Google Docs show up weird on mobile.
Oh. But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints? Reading is hard. Ah, well, it's because they're set, you see.
No, I don't.
This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment.
Ah, a stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard the word there before recently?
Oh yes, that's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday. I miss him. I want to see Sholmes.
Uh-huh.
You see? There it is, just over there.
Yes, of course, the magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
If only we had 3D, am I right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, actually...
Okay. Before I get on with that, yeah. So Acheron's right. He said March 19th, I believe. I think I'm a little thrown off because he dated it European style. Yeah, 19.3, so that would be March 19th. It might be an extra day or two forward now, but since you did have that random, like, lapse in membership at one point, so I'm not really sure how long that lasted for. I know it wasn't very long, so possible it could be another day or two forward. Phoenix, I don't think you ever lost yours, so yours would be December 3rd this year. For 2 years, or 3 years, I mean. And there was one more thing. Or was there? Maybe there wasn't. I don't even know. I was on Google Docs on my phone while you were reading stuff.
I see.
And, I'll get to Alicia's comment about that and just after we're done with this conversation, I guess. Just to move things along.
Yeah, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures even without one of those contraptions.
Hacks.
Just
What?
be good.
Really?
Do you know... Oh, yeah, right. Do you know a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place? How? Oh, God damn it. No, I have no idea. Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain them? We really need to carry on investigating the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Stereoscopic prints work, how to view stereoscopic prints. Oh dang, we added on some stuff.
Yep.
But anyway, I would say the job is probably very not repetitive because there's a lot of stuff in it, really. And you're not, like, no two customers are going to be like the same. Well, I mean, some of them are going to be the same, but there's going to be a lot of customers who have different stuff they're going to need and want and different problems they're having. It's just like, it's hard, Alicia. It really is, honestly, and it's kind of overwhelming me a little bit. Which they said is normal, but I mean, like, still, I don't want to learn this stuff. I don't want to be like lost in the woods and be like, I got no idea where I'm going here. Help. Then the first month counted. The first month counted. It did. Good. I mean, I could literally check your first day of membership, Catchy, if that helps. I think I still got.
I mean, it does say 2 months.
It does, but that's a 3
Yeah,
month. That's a 3 month.
when you
batch,
hover
though.
over it, it says 2 months.
I
At least for
can't even
me.
hover over it.
Oh. Whoops.
For some reason, my YouTube thing has been glitched forever. Like the badge will only hover over. It used to hover over back when the membership thing first started, but now it's like it's been. I swear, probably like 2 years at this point where it doesn't do that anymore. Maybe maybe a year and a half. I don't know.
Well, it says 2 months for Catchy, 2 years for Acheron, 6 months Alicia.
It doesn't
and
say how many
for
months
me-
with Acherons.
2 years. Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, that's so weird.
Apparently, according to YouTube, Acheron and I have been subscribed for the same amount of time. Both 2 years.
Oh,
Which is
jeez.
obviously not true. But,
Yeah, so
yeah.
Catchy would be 2 more days. I mean, if we're going off specifics. But yeah, maybe I can just hit... No, not yet. March 13th? Is that what we said? No, March 19th. March 19th.
19th.
Jobs where you do the same thing over and over. Physically, your muscle memory takes over and you don't use it anymore. Yeah, that'd be nice, honestly. That would be nice. 2 years, 10 months, 22 days. Yeah, maybe a day later. Chip stuff says it's a 2-month badge. Sorry, Phoenix, give me 1 second. Is that really? I thought it was a 3-month badge. I swear, man. I'm gonna verify this on my end. Let's see. Badges and emojis. Did they change it? I swear it used to be 3 months.
I don't remember.
That's
Your
fair.
badges.
No, I mean, it does say 2 months, so I mean, either they change it or I don't remember it properly. I don't know.
Weird.
I swear it used to be 3 months. All right. How do stereoscopic? I can't say words. Scopic prints work.
Me neither. Have you ever considered, Runo, how our eyes see depth in the world around us?
Magic. Well, I just open them and it works.
But the reason it works is because we have 2 eyes.
2 eyes. Shocking.
If you try closing just one at a time, I think you'll see straight away.
No, they got that first month, Catchy. It's just that they reduced it from 3 months to 2 months to get that badge. Or at least I think they did.
What do you see with your left eye? And what do you see with your right eye?
Remember for the first month, then it says 1 month.
Are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
That's for the member messages, though, Catchy. That's not for the, like, overall tracking of the membership. The member messages are a little weird like that, but it does properly keep track of all the days and stuff.
Yes, the position of objects seem to shift slightly. Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the 2 views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
Ha! My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me.
I think I see. So the pair of photographs are much smarter than Ryunosuke. Consist of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick. Way faster than Runo.
So, that's me. So if you can persuade your brain to merge the 2 pictures together in your head, be able to see depth in these prints.
2 people struggling to read.
It's a curse, I
yes.
tell you.
Yes, Runo, I didn't read that.
Gotcha.
Yes, Runo, you're beginning to understand.
And the stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that?
Yes, but as long as you have 2 images, 2 eyes, and 1 brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all.
You can, really? How to view the stereoscopic prints.
Build. Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope. Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Kratos really loves this kind of thing.
You need to be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you both do that?
Cross my eyes, again?
Watch me and see if you can copy.
Oh gosh.
Whoop. Make your eyes do this.
Insert joke about Kratos and having a brain here.
I've been holding back. Alright, let's try. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Nope.
Nope. There, how's that? Wonderful, now's your turn, Runo. The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when 2 people are staring at you cross-eyed.
Alright, that's enough practice. Now let's try looking at the prints.
I don't know what she's talking about. It doesn't work.
Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes. I know, Akaran, I know. You should see 2 overlapping images like this. You try it now, Runo.
I'm just gonna give it a try, I suppose. That's...
Did the print split into 2 images for you? Now the next step.
To be honest, I didn't even try.
Whoops. Is to put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then to try crossing your eyes again.
No, I just don't see it.
Oh, it just hurt. Oh. The print should merge or something. Someone just rang at my doorbell, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess I'll read these for right now. Form a new single image in the center. Oh, yes! Mr. Naruhodo, and it works. I can see it in the middle now. It looks so real. Oh, I could look at it all day. Oh, gosh. I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt. Very strange indeed. I mean, this was a 3DS game originally, so I mean... The stuff they use a 3D for, they gotta find some way to make it work, I guess. And this is how they figured it out, even though I don't think it really works, but eh. Your turn, Bruno.
I'm back.
Alright, cool. I was just reading stuff for you while you were gone.
Nice. Good, good. Pretend you're looking through the 2 pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the 2 images overlap exactly in the middle.
Who's the door delivery? A mailman?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of
Nice.
the downside of recording during the day.
Eh, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, this is it. Dot 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot. There, you managed it. So now you know how stereoscopic images work. Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Epic. What do you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Runo?
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get knack of viewing them properly.
No, some people find it easier than others. But that's why contraptions like this exist, for people who find it tricky, or who don't have a 3DS. Oh, I recognize that. We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Then set the pair of photographs in the stand at the back and...
Still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently. You okay?
Yeah, I hit my foot on my desk.
Oof.
But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them.
Oh. Dot 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 dot.
I mean, it's not the worst, like, ow that I've had this week. I mean, I got cut by a coworker on accident, and...
Oof.
Just in general, my legs and feet have been killing me because I've been on my feet all day, every day for, like, the last 3 days, so... That's been fun.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise, like, I don't even know, man. Like, that alone just has been like, it's been so long since I've been on my feet. I'm not used to it anymore.
You're terribly out of shape.
No, I'm in okay shape, even though I've kind of need to go to the gym again. I've been neglecting that since my COVID booster. But, I mean, I'm fine now. That was like a couple weeks ago. I just haven't gone since getting my booster shot. But, I mean, that's not it, though. I'm fine, though. I probably just need to go down maybe a weight level or two, and I'll probably be fine, honestly.
I mean, I would do terrible if I had to stand all day at work.
Yeah, I don't like standing all day.
But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
Stereoscopic pictures. I never even heard of them until yesterday. We've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll ever actually need. And the answer is probably, because this is an Ace Attorney game. The second white photograph has been entered into the court record. In fact, this actually might be the decisive piece of evidence that we've been looking for.
Yes. It's the cat.
White
the cat is the evidence.
Number 2, a photograph depicting a sweet little white cat. I feel as though I have another print just like this one. I wonder. It does work, you think? Though the easiest way to do it is to relax until your eyesight just kind of diverges one place and you see 2 copies of the same image. And slowly try to refocus.
I mean, it does work, kinda. I got it to work, but it's really painful to cross my eyes, I think, so I'd rather not do it, personally.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. Oh snap, there's some blood on the back of this.
They kinda did Acheron. Even though I didn't know that, but they kinda did.
If you this game, they shouldn't have included the cheat button for people who can't cross their eyes. Oh, they should have included cheat button. Yeah. I mean,
like I said,
yeah.
You don't have to cross your eyes, but also, I didn't know that at the time, so I was just trying to get it to work with because I was playing into V mode, so that was even worse because the images were too big. Yeah.
Oh wait, he's talking about that like story thing where it automatically presents the answers, isn't he? Forgot about that. That does exist actually.
I mean, I used it for that, but you actually don't need it.
Oh, it makes sense. You're saying one of those rubber mats reduce leg and foot strain when you're standing all day. They have them available OSHA demands it. Oh yeah, we have them all over the place, honestly, but just like still, it's. I'm constantly finding myself trying to stretch my legs and stuff, and making sure like they're not going like just from standing too much. Anyway, this is the ticket that Gina brought us in here yesterday.
Yes, having been entrusted to her by Mr. McGilder 2 months earlier. Article deposited, 1 gentleman's overcoat.
And the other redemption ticket was in the pocket of that coat.
Yes, for a small box deposited 2 days before the omnibus incident.
Does that have anything to do with all this?
Nah.
Nah, not all. Why would that be
Nothing.
the case?
Nothing at all. Mr. Naruhodo, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I have noticed. Excuse me.
The red smear, you mean?
Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susato-san had picked up on
I do have eyes.
that. Well, in that case,
Yes, we need Iris.
show her this before we forget. Oh yeah. Pawnbroker's
Yee.
ticket coat. Redemption ticket issued from the pawnbrokery owned by the victim, Mr. Windabank. There's what looks like a bloody fingerprint on it. Yeah. That's not what I meant to click on.
Nothing.
Okay, and I assume up here's gonna say the same thing, probably. Yep. Okay, let's go. So this is the second I see photographic prints of the cat. It really does look like Wakahai. Exactly the same as the first photograph at first glance. I suppose that's what's so compelling. Actually, now we have both pictures. I'm gonna go at viewing them as a stereoscopic image. So I need to cross my eyes and try to get 2 cats to merge in the middle as one. It's a hard thing to do. Whoever thought of this in the first place must have spent a long time staring. Staring.
There.
Oh yeah, Carl, you helped out Zen a bunch yesterday. Oh, did you? How'd you do that? Tell me about it, Catchy. Tell me about it. Oh, we did the third one? I thought that was all the second one, but... Okay.
Oh.
And where's the first picture right here? Oh, that's the first. Okay.
Yup.
Beans. Alright, let's just go and examine the door, I guess. That was the guy. Of course it was. Da, 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 da. I like I just went like a little bit too low on accident. I'm like, jeez Louise.
Whoops. Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Grexy said.
Okay, Gregsy.
Dot 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 dot.
Yes, and that's where I saw the dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. Whoopsie!
Idiot.
32 subs now, and has 2 most recent videos have over 20 views. Nice. Mr. Windabank, face down on the floor with Gina beside him.
As the accused's legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course, and we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime.
Don't worry. If there are clues in there, I'll find them.
Will we though? Will we?
Hopefully.
Alright, let's find out. The storeroom where pawned items are kept until they are redeemed or fortified. It's also... or forfeited, I mean. It's also where Mr. Windabank's body was discovered. Can't wait to fortify them all, my gosh.
Nice. Reading is hard.
It is April 16th, Windabank storeroom.
Dot, 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 dot.
So glad this isn't like Genshin because my controller disconnected. If it was like Genshin, it would have been like, your controller is disconnected just now. Oh, wait,
I
I heard
see.
that. Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely.
Iris is bound to find this difficult.
You love when Carl does a goose impression? What goose impression? You mean honk? You mean that?
What about the kitty impressions? After all, Mr. Windybank's life was taken in this very room only last night.
I can't even do proper kitty impressions on stream anyway because no impression exists.
No. Well, I can hear it.
Indeed.
Dot, 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 dot.
No, my cough? Oh, what? I mean, my cough's been relatively calm today so far. I mean, I've had to clear my throat at least once, I think, and maybe like one small cough, but I mean, been on the calm side today. That'll probably get worse later on, maybe. It always does at some point. Never know. Oh! Forgot how I voiced him. Wait, Inspector! What is it now, sunshine? You took one look at me and tried to run away. Think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away or some jumped up little defense lawyer, do ya?
Dot, 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 dot.
I just, well... I've never seen her ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. I didn't know what to say to him. You weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old, even worse.
Whoops.
Got a new game
I'm
called
a...
Girl Overdose. Ooh. Go on.
Oh, I'm afraid this is a little much for young Iris.
Let me know how it is, Alicia. I hope it's fun. You hit home hard, lol.
Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
It hit home hard, but I hope it's a good game, though, at least.
Dot, 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 dot.
Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Wah, wah, wah. I don't think that went very well.
Not really.
Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet.
And we have investigating to do ourselves.
Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Hurley.
Inquiring how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. The operation's going terrible. He's going to die. Oops.
No. Oh, rip.
1800s medical technology at its finest.
Aren't we in like 1900 though?
I don't know. If we are, we're barely 1900.
I think we are exactly in 1900.
Possibly. That
If
is
I remember
very
correctly.
possible. Inspector, what do you make of this? What over here? Time to take it for an article policy, is it? Looks like someone ran a bomb stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was in hand. It's a ticket for Mr. McGilden's overcoat. One that little driver turned up on yesterday. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do ya? No, I didn't mean to,
Runo's right, Grexy. It isn't the same ticket.
Of course it isn't. Mayor, of course it isn't. Wait. No, he said that twice. I never doubt your ladyship. But what's all this about, then, if I might be so bold as to ask?
This is a second ticket.
Second one. Seems that Mr. McGilded, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windibanks. All right.
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, Jim, because he's never so easy to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I just show him the evidence? And I did, apparently.
You did indeed.
It's a really good game and very funny, making interactive graphic novels, and it has some really great media to it. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. Good stuff is always good.
Interesting.
Imagine an Ace Attorney game where a main character dies, right? That would be very interesting.
That would be insane.
Gregson of hotter than Sherlock? Look at the way he eats fish and chips. Yeah. We know. He eats it funny.
Infinite fish and chips.
I want infinite fish and chips.
Me too.
Infinity fish. Give me infinite salmon. Thank you very much. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay, I guess before we talk to them, I guess we'll go ahead and examine the room if they let us. Look at all these articles that have been deposited. The room is stuffed full of them.
I can't believe how many there are.
I can't believe it either.
A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look.
Pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in here together. Something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here.
Wow, aren't you poetic, Ryunosuke?
Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor and policemen shuffling around. Not much I can do about that, sunshine. You say salmon? Yeah, I love salmon, man. Salmon is delicious.
Indeed.
One of the best fish you can eat. Sardines are right up there too, honestly. I like both of them. Okay, I guess I was gonna do the outline. Whoa, it's Zin! Hi, Zin!
Whoa.
And definitely don't eat, I can't believe it's not butter. That stuff is garbage. Zin, my boy. The police marked the position of the body with a chalk line. Yeah, how you been, Zin? You been well, dude?
Poor Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man.
Well, he was shot just once through the heart. Most likely the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing.
Dot, 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 dot.
Sounds awful. Even if it's instant or not, it still sounds awful. Because what if it wasn't actually instant? What if there was just still a few seconds there where you actually felt it and like, oh gosh. Oh. This must be his blood then.
Ah.
Then well, good to hear that, man. Good to hear that.
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps...
Also, welcome to my permanent stream schedule now, by the way. Maybe not 6 a.m. early every day, but maybe I'll be like 7 a.m. or something like that, you know?
Whoa.
Or maybe I just do, yeah, I don't know. I might wake up at like 6 a.m. or something like that, and then make breakfast, and then try to stream at 7 or something. That might be what I do. And premiere times are going to be 9 p.m. every day. Because the latest I can get out would be 8:30 on a Monday through Fridays. Saturday could be a little earlier, but I mean, like, I'm just gonna keep the premiere times at the same time just be consistent. So yeah, new stream schedule. If I can make it work, 7 a.m. for streams, and what's it? 9 p.m. for premieres. I might make exceptions for my because I'm still gonna do a one stream on my work days. So I might stream maybe Mondays or Friday. I'm not really. Well, Actually, that's going to vary though too. It really just depends on what my off days are, I guess. I mean, maybe if I'm not off on a Monday, I'm working on a Monday. Maybe I stream on a Monday and I do it like in the evening or something instead of the morning like the other two streams. I don't know. So I have like one short evening stream before I go to bed, and then I have two normal streams early in the morning. So it's gonna be a little bit of a thing to get used to, but I think that's how I want to do things anyway, you know?
I mean, it is difficult to plan streams around work.
It
Huh.
is, it is. I mean, I only live like 6 minutes away, so it's not like that's an issue.
That's good, at least.
I mean, honestly, the traffic lights have made it feel like 10 minutes. I mean, maybe like 10 minutes away. I don't even know. Traffic lights have not been cooperating with me. I think I showed up like a minute late yesterday.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. Anyway, did you already read that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action.
It feels like you stream longer than 12 hours sometimes, Catchy, so it feels like you don't sleep.
So, now we know the color of the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Windybank's blood.
And on top of that, Catchy, don't you work a job too? So how do you manage to balance that? I don't get that.
How? It doesn't match our analysis of the bloodstain we found in the main shop. No, but let's add the sample to the others we've already collected anyway.
Blood samples portfolio has been updated in the court record. 2 samples of blood
Indeed.
analyzed with a special chemical indicator developed by Mr. Sholmes. Different people's blood turns different colors. I thought you did have a job, Catchy. Did you lose it? I swear you had one. You had a job, you wouldn't be poor. Then what was going on? I swear you had a job again.
And I mean, you can have a job and still be poor, so,
Yeah,
I don't know about that
that
one.
was me. That was me. I mean, that's probably still gonna be me. It's not like I'm making that much. I mean, I'm probably like a couple bucks over my old job, and I'm at least on my old job. Rent was a lot lower back then, pre-COVID, so I'm like, eh. But I mean, since my dad now knows about the YouTube stuff, I mean, at least I can kind of collect that on the side. Finally.
Nice.
Yeah, good stuff at least. Good stuff. Maybe it'll prevent me from taking a loss every month like I used to. Didn't we already go over this, Catchy? I mean, this might be new information to Phoenix, but I thought you already knew this.
It is new information for me, actually. But also, I didn't know that he didn't know. So.
Oh, he hasn't known for like 8 years.
Oh, wow.
And then the thing that gave me away was like I accidentally gave him the wrong tax form, and like the thing is, Google's never sent me a tax form before until this year, even though I've like never collected on any of the stuff. I had it sitting in the emergency fund, so to speak, and I was like, okay, when I need it, I'll just collect it and be like, okay. Like I was gonna need to collect it at the end of the month, but like I think it was like too little, too late anyway. Like the job probably wasn't gonna be enough to save me in time, so I was gonna like have to do it anyway. But then tax form came in, and I thought it was for my unemployment from earlier in the last year. I was like, okay, cool. But they said like Google did send me a thing over the internet too, so I was like, okay, I didn't know like there was something in royalties. I'm like, what? I didn't collect anything though. What the heck are you talking about, Google?
Weird.
So taxable even if I don't collect it. Not only that, the number was incorrect too. So I was like, I don't get it. Actually, I don't know what that means. Help, confusion. But then, okay, so my dad helps me with my taxes, right?
Yeah.
So he wanted me when we were going clothes shopping because he was helping me find clothes too. Because I don't know where any of the clothes stores are at. So he was helping me find some clothes for my job. So he's like, bring your tax forms too, so we can, so I can do those or help you do those or whatever. And I was like, okay. So I looked at my mail because I didn't have them yet, and sure enough, they were there. I saw like 2 things: one that said something about unemployment, but it was like a very basic form, and then one that was more like of a normal form. So I was like, okay, I'll bring him all this stuff, and I didn't look over the one form, and that was actually my Google form, and I was like, oh man, then
Oh.
had to basically tell him in the parking lot about everything, essentially. I was like, oh gosh, well, here we go.
What did he say?
I don't know. It was like if you don't make enough money on this, like, oh, it's not worth your time, obviously, which is kind of what I was expecting to say. But I mean, like, and I also told him that the number was way higher than what was on the royalties too. So I mean, like, okay, so okay, cool. I guess he was okay with it as long as it's like just a side thing, and like it's not like I'm not trying to do that as like my main thing or whatever. I don't know.
I mean,
So,
to be honest, I hope you can do this as your main thing someday.
I'm not. Yeah, I know, me too, because I don't want to do this job anymore already. But either way, I probably still have some more stuff to explain to him next time I see him, maybe. But I'm not gonna tell him what my channel is because I don't want him knowing I do 12-hour streams.
I can totally understand that.
Yeah, there's probably some other things I don't want him to know about too. I don't remember, but I mean, like, at the very least, I don't want him knowing about the 12-hour stream. So and also the weird stuff that goes on in stream sometimes. So I'm probably just gonna if he asks about that, I'm probably gonna tell him like I don't want to tell you about that or something. I don't know, and hopefully.
Whoops, I forgot my channel name. I don't know.
Hopefully he'll be okay with that, but he's probably gonna fight me on it, knowing him. I don't know.
Ooh.
Totally be fine. I mean, I was thinking it'd be okay too, you know, especially since I just got the job. I mean, if this broke out when I was still looking for a job, he'd probably be freaking digging right into me, you know, and I wouldn't want that. So.
I mean, at least you made money during your unemployment, right?
Well,
So
I mean, all my savings are gone now at this point, so that's why I was gonna have to do the emergency fund at the end of the month if I didn't get a job.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the second he found out about that, though, I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna put it in now. I guess there's no reason to wait for the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the story of how I goofed up my tax forms with my dad and revealed things a couple weeks earlier than I wanted to.
Whoops.
Whoops. Like 8 long years, and first Google tax form I ever get, and I goofed up and showed it to my dad earlier than I wanted to.
That's kind of funny, actually.
You know, at least the timing works out, because it was like right around the same time I was going to do it anyway, so like, okay, okay, could have been worse, I guess. Could have been like 3 years ago, and I'm like, oh gosh, and to be honest, my channel was making next to nothing 3 years ago, so then my dad really would have been like, you fool, or something.
How dare you?
I can't believe this.
I can't believe you've done this.
You swore. Internally, probably, yes, but not out loud. Anyway, out of all the articles in the storeroom, it's the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked.
Ah.
I really need to drink some more water. My mouth is dry. Especially from all that explanation.
This guy wants to be a streamer, can't even talk. Shake my head.
Right? What is it, Iris?
That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in. Oh.
This is unpublished story. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
If you can't have Sholmes, at least we have his theme.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Clearly, that's not what all this. What happened when you had to pay for the extra shirt on that day? Oh, I told him to give that back because, like, well, not give it back. He just gave it to me for free because I did convince him like he wronged me in that sense. So,
What?
Oh, like he didn't give me a clear indication if he was buying the stuff for me or if I was buying it on my own. So.
Oh.
I won one shirt because it's supposed to be a temporary shirt until they get me uniforms. and
Hmm.
he talked me into getting 2, so I was like, which is what I didn't want to do. But he was gonna make me pay for it, so I tried to tell him like, you made me do that when I didn't want to do that, so like, yeah. So
Oof.
I got to talk him out of putting that on my loan, because he gave me a loan too, because I was getting lower than I thought, earlier than I thought.
Oh. Hmm.
Which, because I was thinking like I was gonna need like a small loan at the end of March, or the end of February, I mean, beginning of March. But
Hmm.
I was a lot lower than I thought by the time like all my bills went through and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I guess I need a small loan right there. But that was another reason too why I guess getting a couple weeks early was okay, because at least I could just pay off his loan right away. And he was going to give me a 2% interest rate, but I mean, he's taken that out now, and now the loan is gone again, so no
Well,
interest,
that's
no
something.
interest. Yeah,
Okay.
it was just like a small, like very short-term loan, basically.
That's nice.
That was very nice, at least. 2 days until you find out if you get money this month, or if you're gonna have to dip in your savings. Oh, I hope not, Catchy. I hope you get something, man. Oh yeah, I voiced her, didn't I? Sorry,
Indeed.
Iris, but if you ask me, he sold it without telling you.
We must check inside the box. At once.
I just realized there's a gun
Yes.
sitting there.
Dot 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 dot. Ah! I don't know who's talking.
Me either. Let's
It was
assume both
there.
of them.
Probably, but I can't do 2 voices at the same time, so rip.
Yeah,
Iris' story was there.
really, it was. Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believed Hurley when he said he deposited here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it.
Real, because that's not a very well hidden frown.
Dot, dot, dot,
I
dot, dot,
realized
dot,
I
dot.
should add a note to this too, because not everyone might know how to access the chat in the stream. I that link there.
Silence.
Alright, there we go. Just gonna add that there. End message pinned.
Epic.
Assuming it actually pops up. It should. Not jobs near you, so you can't do much until you get your free bus pass. Aw, it sucks, man, really. Jeez. Want to point that out if people like they want to do that, and they want to access the chat, and it's only 99 cents. I mean, I don't like to make people do that, but I mean, like, I'm just saying it's reasonable, it's 99 cents for crying out loud.
I mean, you're streaming with the evil Phoenix who makes you guys pay, so nothing Kratos can do about it, right?
And hey, I mean, there's sometimes you got to access these things for Phoenix streams right now,
Yeah.
for Acheron streams on occasion. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna be for next month or not. I'm not even sure what he's making me play next month yet. I think I have an inkling as to what it might be, but nothing's been confirmed, and I haven't said anything about it either.
And you get the epic Morgana emoji?
Yeah, epic Morgana emojis.
Yes.
You get an epic running emoji, pose, facepalm, Palpatine, a Reinhardt, a Morgana, a toast, a Dimitri, and a cat. And also a Valentine's emoji, which is temporary, but I mean that's yeah. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I think those. I mean, sometimes Lauren actually makes me do those streams on occasion now too.
Whoa.
I mean, she's been. We've done a couple of those in recent months. So yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna join the emoji spam.
I think Meister Paul is probably gonna be the only one who doesn't actually do those. But so, I mean, you never know. In any given month, any of the 3 tier 4 members could just like that aren't Meister Paul. It could be like members only chat for this one. We got to keep the things less distracted. Never know. Just never know.
Never mind, I'm not gonna join the emoji spam. This takes forever.
Oh no, does it?
Yeah.
Rip. Iris's manuscript has been entered into the court record. A long, unpublished story that Mr. Sholmes, I think it might be lagging a little bit. Deposited at the pawnbrokery of the victim, Mr. Windibank. It's entitled The Hound of the Baskervilles.
That is actually a very good novel. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yeah, I would love to. If I actually read, I would love to read Sherlock Holmes novels. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Honestly, they're really great.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Just, you know, I'm just not a reader is the problem.
I mean, you can listen to them.
That's true. Well, don't they also have like, I don't know, like movie, video, episode things for it too, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know many Sherlock adaptations. I mean, I know the BBC one, but that's not very accurate to the books. So if you want to actually have the book stories, so then you shouldn't be watching that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the series. It's not bad. It's just if you want to know the story of the books, you shouldn't watch that. And I don't know much more, to be honest, because I haven't really been looking into it that much.
Yeah.
Because I'm still like listening to the books. I'm like, I don't know, halfway through.
Yeah. Well, Akron, the only thing I can guess with that is that it's probably Triangle Strategy, just because that game is literally releasing next month, and...
I want to play it too.
Actually, can you even hear me right now? My internet is lagging hardcore right now, apparently.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me, apparently, but can the stream hear me? Because my bitrate just dropped to, like, 0 for, like, 5 seconds.
Oof.
Akron, I don't know if you heard me, but since it just kind of lagged pretty hard right there, but I think you can hear me now, probably, for sure. I'm assuming that the game you are going to be doing next month is Triangle Strategy, which I know is coming out next month. So, I mean, if you want to confirm or deny that, you obviously, you know, that's up to you, of course, but, yeah, I know I have talked about not wanting to play that because it's not Fire Emblem, and it's like I don't really like strategy games that aren't Fire Emblem for the most part. Except maybe Valkyria Chronicles is like a different kind of strategy game, I guess. But
I still want to play it. I mean, I don't know. I kind of wanted to play the demo, but now they have a new demo that goes even farther than the first, and I don't know if I should play it or just stream it. I mean, I should play it to know if I even want to stream it, but I don't know.
I mean, you could always do a test stream too, just to see. Like, I mean,
yeah, that's why I wanted to stream the demo, like as a.
It's literally not Triangle Strategy. Okay, so it could just be like literally any strategy game then, essentially.
It's I don't know, Advance Wars. I don't know. Is that even the game?
Does Advance Wars come out next month?
I don't know. I just saw the trailer in the direct. If it was that, I don't remember. I'm bad at remembering things. I mean, I haven't even watched the direct. I just skipped through it to see the Fire Emblem and Splatoon trailers.
Yeah. Advance Wars 1+2 reboot camp comes out in April, so it's not that either.
I see.
Not to mention, the only game I'd play from that would be... The only game I'd play from that anyway would be 2, since I already played 1 on GBA.
Well,
they just had to announce that right after I played it, I swear. And the funny thing is, okay, so me and Lauren were going to do Klonoa 2 tomorrow, but they literally announced a freaking remaster for the Switch literally just 3 days ago.
Wow.
I was like, bruh. Like, at least it came before we streamed it this time. Like, I guess we have a little chance to backpedal and do something else this time, so...
Yeah.
We're doing something else tomorrow now instead of Klonoa 2. We're just going to do that in July, I guess. Once the remaster comes out. This is a revolver, a real one. That's the wrong voice.
Oh god, now I have lag. And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windybank's life.
I gotta love lag.
Indeed. What's the matter, Sissy? You and Runo look like you're about to faint. It's just a gun, bro.
Man, the lag is
Hello?
bad.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. Oh, indeed. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windybank with us yesterday, didn't we? Indeed we did.
We did.
I shall have to take my own life. I don't think that was the voice I gave him, but it's not going to matter since we won't have to voice him that much going forward.
Indeed.
Must be the same guy. Fun fact, Direct announced the Chrono Cross remake, which is on your list of games for you too.
Nice.
Oh, really? You know, I feel like Lauren was gonna want to make me play that at some point too, honestly, so, I mean... Yeah, I mean, she definitely, at least in my DMs, made some kind of comment about that. So
Whoever gets it first, right?
I guess so at this point, I mean... But, like, the thing on the Switch, is it just the remake, remastered, or is it remade? Double remade, I don't know. A remake of the remake. I don't even know at this point. Why did Chrono Cross get a remake but not Chrono Trigger? I don't understand that, actually.
I don't know.
And last night, actually I did get a remake, didn't it? I don't even know. Or it got a re-release. Man, I don't even know anymore. when I look through the spy hole on the door to the storeroom here, the Chrono series is confusing to me. That was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand.
Mr. Windybank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in his revolver, didn't he? Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired.
Like, I go back to a schedule where I'm only streaming like one. Actually, it's not even really be 1.5 times, I guess. But like 2.5 times a week or whatever, 2.25 times a week. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna bring back the lag again.
Nice.
Oh jeez, I swear.
Uh,
The good old days where I only streamed a couple times a week and I get lag in almost all of those streams.
It's really bad today, or like right now.
Yeah, hopefully it gets a little better later.
Yeah, I hope.
The remaster plus the game is based on Radical Dreamer, which was a download-only text image for SNES. Wait, what? Really? I'm confused. That's interesting.
I don't understand.
I don't either. So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. How does it look on the stream? It's like really blurry. It doesn't look too bad, I guess.
I don't know. I have the stream on 144p.
Dude, what is it on my end? 360
it's not
for
even...
some reason.
I mean, it's not even live. I'm a little bit behind, but I don't mind.
I clicked the live button and it immediately went off of live.
Well.
Like, yeah, nice lag you got here, man.
Indeed.
So I can examine the outline again? Iris?
Don't worry, I'm alright.
Hopefully it shares
Hello?
eventually.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I cannot see.
Oh gosh, is it just not updating at all?
Yeah, now it is. But we must find the true culprit. That took way too long.
Maybe after we get through this dialogue, maybe I'll go take a quick bathroom break or something.
Yeah.
Maybe get myself some breakfast.
Do that. Maybe wait a bit and let the stream catch up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully it catches up. I mean, always possible we could just be dealing with this for the next 3 hours too, because yes.
No.
I was gonna say too, I'm used to always having to interrupt one of my streams because like my dad will want me over one of the days that I'm off sometimes. Maybe not every week, but maybe like every other week. So obviously if I'm starting streams earlier, then there's gonna be like less conflict with that. Like maybe instead of getting like a 2-hour stream in before I go to my dad's house, or no stream at all, maybe I get 10-hour stream, 11-hour stream in before I go to my dad's house.
Whoa.
It's like, whoa. So it's like, there's almost gonna be no interruption from that at all now. And if I do have like the intuition, no, I'm gonna go over there, maybe I, like, if I want to start my streams at 7 a.m., maybe I try to start them a little earlier just to get even more stream time in. Like today, starting at 6 a.m., I'd be like, oh, I'll start at, you know, friggin' 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m. or something. I don't know, just start a little earlier. That way it
No,
works
that
out.
is crazy.
Yeah. A gunshot loaded down the street. How do you not know this? There is? Oh gosh. Ben's SNES had an extra equipment called Saddle View. The Teleview lets you download games on the SNES. Yeah, I heard about that, honestly. It is. So that's where that text adventure took place, I guess. Okay, the lag is not calming down. I guess I will just go ahead and be right back.
Yeah. Do it.
I'll say be right back while the lag is going. Bathroom and breakfast break. Okay. So, I mean, I guess this could always be a real extra long one. Hey, Little Ball Fun, how you doing?
You just joined when we're about to take a break.
Yeah, it's like, it's super laggy right now. I don't know if you can hear me properly, but it's super laggy right now. So I'm just gonna take a quick little break for bathroom and breakfast, and hopefully after that's done, it'll be gone. But hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. I'll be right back though. Okay. Yes, The Legend of Zelda: Ancient Stone Tablets. Yeah, that's the one I've heard about. Akron, that's the one I've heard about. Anyway, be right back.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back too.
It would also help if I put the be right back screen on.
No. But yeah, I'll be right back. Damn. Leggy Acheron. Rip. Also, Acheron, you're gonna watch my Triangle Strategy streams, right? Right? I mean, I'm not gonna stream on release day, I think. So, that should be fine. So you should be ahead of me. No spoilers. So you can watch. Right? No pressure or anything, right? Definitely nice. I miss you in my streams. I mean, Pizza Lover is lovely too. It's not like that. It's just I don't know. I miss having you in my chat. It's kind of funny, like I downloaded the Triangle Strategy demo like, I don't know, when they first released it, which is probably already quite a while ago, and I never played it. Yeah. So, I don't know. I always wanted to play it, but I never got around to it. And the thing is, I am trying to finish Neo 2 in time for the release. Like I said, I'm not gonna play it on release day. And I do want to play the demo beforehand, so... yeah. Maybe if I can actually get 2 streams to work in 1 week, fingers crossed, then maybe I could do the demo stream on one day and then the Neo 2 stream on the weekend or something. That would be nice, but I've been... You know, right when you're like... played the first demo, it's really fun. Nice. You know, right when I was about to be like, okay, I'm gonna do 2 streams a week now. I really wanted to do that. It was like my goal. I mean, I'm like... It's not like I'm gonna be like all depressed because I can't do it, but like it's kind of frustrating, really. Like right now, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do 2 streams a week. Try that, and yeah, now I got like circumstances in my life which mean I can't do that. Which is fun. So we be sitting at 1 stream a week. I mean, technically, if you don't count this stream, then not even 1 stream a week this week. But you should count this stream, even though it's not on my channel. You know. 12-hour streaming, am I right? Also, I wanted to do another art stream at some point. Also, like, squeeze it in a week. Like, 1 Neo 2 and 1 art stream. But like I said, I can't get around to it. Which, I don't know. A little bit frustrating. A teeny tiny bit. Actually a lot, but you know. No use worrying about it. Do, 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 do. You know, it's really crazy how much I always miss this game. Like, every month when we're about to stream, like, this game, I'm always so excited because I really miss this game. It's so bad. I'm so addicted. I'm talking about Ace Attorney, by the way. I'm a wreck. I mean, it's gonna be absolutely terrible when Fire Emblem 3 Hopes releases in June. Then I'm gonna be all about Fire Emblem again, but at the moment I'm all about Ace Attorney. And yeah. It's embarrassing how much I look forward to these streams, actually. Yeah. Also, I'm really waiting for the coffee to kick in. God damn it. Like, I made a coffee before the start of the stream in order to not be, like, tired all the time, like I am right now. But it hasn't hit me yet. Doo-doo. Oh. Kratos to be taking his time. I mean, it's alright. It is alright, yeah. I just don't know what to do in the break. Also, it's always a real struggle to speak English again after a week of not speaking English at all. Coffee, no tea. I mean, I considered making tea, but I don't know. Teacup without handle. Interesting. Hot beverage. I like how it doesn't even say coffee, just hot beverage. I mean, I'm gonna make one later. I don't know, how long is Kratos gonna be away soon? Maybe I should make one. The sad thing is I don't have like black tea or something. So I don't have like tea with caffeine in it. So I need to make coffee. In order to have some energy. It's like really bad. I mean, usually I have these sugar-free energy drinks, but for some reason, like for 3 days straight, no, 4 days straight, they were sold out at my supermarket where I usually buy them. And I was like, God damn it, I need them for the weekend. But they were sold out. So I had to make do with coffee. Which doesn't do anything so far. Maybe I should get some black tea at some point. I mean, Earl Grey doesn't even taste that bad. Honestly. I don't know if you guys can hear it through the noise suppression, but I hear Kratos making noises in the background. Damn. All those Kratos noises. Acheron, do you like tea? What is your favorite tea? In case you do have, do you like tea? If not, then this question is pointless. At least the lag seems to have calmed down. At least I don't have the little icon corner that my corner that says your internet connection is bad. So I take it, the lag is gone, which would be nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. love tea, anything fruit. Hate black tea and peppermint. I mean, I love fruit tea as well. Like, I have like apple citrus tea. I have not grapefruit. Pomegranate. I have blueberry. Do I still have another apple tea? But that's just apple. I don't remember. But yeah, I have those. I do like peppermint actually. I do like. What is fenchel in English? Let me Google that. I do like I said, black tea is actually not that bad. I mean, I do also like fennel tea. Okay, fennel anise caraway is what it says. I do have that tea, and I have. I mean, I don't have green tea, but I like green tea. Like jasmine tea. If it's called jasmine in English. Ugh. Like I said, I am more of a tea person than a coffee person. But I don't like. Yeah, fennel. But I don't have like. I don't have. God damn it! I don't have tea that boosts my energy. Okay. Which is sad. I do remember the Persona 5 Striker streams though, where I had literally an entire teapot full of blueberry tea. That was nice. Though sadly it doesn't insulate very well, so it got cold, like by the when I got to the last bit. It's not that bad, but like very lukewarm, like almost cold. And I do have like what are they called? Like these bottles that keep things warm. Words are failing me. But I do have one of those, but there's only like capacity for 1.5 cups, and that's really not worth it. So I usually have my big teapot I use for that. It's also nice because at work we have like a different like collection of different teas, and I love to like take a new tea every now and then. Like I haven't done that often lately. I mean, I should do that more. Usually I do that more in winter and not so much in summer for obvious reason because it's hot. But like it's not winter. I mean, technically it is winter, but it doesn't feel like winter, at least where I live. Although I guess we did have -3 degrees in the during the night. Now it's like 5 degrees, which isn't really cold, to be honest. Degrees Celsius, obviously. So maybe I should make some tea at some point. It's kind of funny. I was like, going to the bathroom, taking my break, getting a bit more water. I have like 4.5 water bottles over here, and one for a glass of water. My stack. And I was like, do I make some tea? Nah, probably gonna take too long. And now I've been like sitting here for what? 5 minutes? I could have made some tea in that time. I mean, how long has this break been? I mean, I do hear Kratos coming back though.
I'm finally back.
He is back. Like, I was literally about to check how long this break was.
Well, I mean, I did say I was gonna get breakfast. I mean, it's not like I was gonna be like, I'm gonna toss something in the microwave. Because I didn't know how long the lag was gonna last. I was like, I'm just gonna plan something that's gonna take like 20 or 30 minutes, and hopefully the lag is gone by then.
We're at like 18 minutes break.
That only took 18 minutes? That is not bad.
Yeah.
I made myself some eggs and avocado and
Nice.
7:23, 7:04. That was like 18, 19 minutes. That was not bad. It's not bad at all.
Finally, some good fucking food.
I haven't had fast food in like months.
Nice.
Maybe even longer. I don't even know at this point. But when
That's
this all
good.
gone?
I don't know. Akron and I were talking about tea.
Oh. I could just hear like the sound in the background while I was making the food. I didn't hear exactly what the words said were though.
Tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I got back like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago or even longer maybe. And I was like, do I make some tea? Nah, it's probably not worth it. He's gonna be back soon. I should have just made tea.
Yeah, I should have.
I mean, but I don't have like tea that has caffeine in it, so
Aw.
I don't know.
I thought about making myself some too, but I might either pass on that today or do it later. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it later too.
I got myself some snack to go with the eggs and avocado. Got myself some pork rinds.
Nice. Also, the leg is gone, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, completely gone for me.
I peeked in a couple times and noticed that it was gone, but like you never know with it sometimes. Like, oh, is it gone
Yeah.
for like a minute or is it gone forever? It doesn't look like it came back, so I think we're good. We're good.
Hopefully.
Alright, so I think we examined everything. I guess it's time to talk to him now.
I mean, I don't have to talk at all.
Are you sure, though?
Hopefully.
The scene of the crime. So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here? Shy, you've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. What it looks like, nothing more, nothing less. Iris, could you lend me a hand?
So, Grexy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh, jeez.
Tea?
Also, I had some issues with my avocado, too. Like, first of all, the seed just, like, popped out,
Oh.
landed on the counter, and then rolled in the trash conveniently. But
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, it still made a mess on my counter, though, so I had to clean that up.
Yeah,
And
I heard
then-
something dropping.
Mhm. That might have been it, maybe. And then there was, I was trying to scoop the avocado out of its shell after getting the seed out. And then the freaking half of the avocado that I tried to scoop out literally just plopped right on the counter. And I'm like, I'm not wasting
Whoops.
this avocado. I'm hoping my counter is clean enough and I don't have to worry about that. But
It should be fine.
I might be eating a slightly contaminated avocado right now. Oh well.
I mean, it's gonna be fine.
Hopefully. Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, just shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. One and only door to the storeroom was found locked from inside. Still, it was locked from the inside.
The lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officer's doing?
Quite right, ma'am. What? We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible.
Oh, I see.
As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thus wise. Next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter pile.
Are you talking about Ginny? She's my friend, you know, Inspector. How dare you?
Miss Lestrada, the hapless girl, curled up on the floor, dead to the world. What? He's still alive, you know. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious. Afraid to say she had the gun that was used in her hand.
No.
Oopsie.
No.
Presumably, it's a gun that's still down there on the floor now. Her
pocket, we found a key to nowhere as well. What, the key to the storeroom?
And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector?
Correct. All of which leads to her ladyship's friend. Something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid.
I love that face.
Wait, whose face?
Gregson's.
Right now or before that?
Isn't it still the same?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I like the weirdly raised eyebrow.
Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of funny, actually. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding. Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Gotta love misunderstandings.
Indeed.
Tell me about Sholm's operation.
Please don't let him die. Grexy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished?
Please don't let him die is saying that when you already know exactly what's gonna happen.
I don't want him to die. Is Hurley alright? Is he?
Oh, well, thing is,
Don't mince your words, Inspector, please. You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is...
Oh, no, the operation's done and dusted. What's that? Well.
Out with it!
Yes, ma'am. It's something called a general anesthesia. It's the latest thing, renders the whole body insensitive. Whole body anesthesia? Is that impossible? Full on crossbones, oh no. This operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
Goodness. In the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
No.
No.
Relation. I think it's always a great thing. You follow my meaning? We get the medication to work the first, so I took hours to burn a knot off, so I hear. And now it's finished, they can't get him to wake up apparently. Uh-oh.
Oh my. He's gonna sleep forever.
Apparently he's dead, I guess. No one knows.
No.
You see the heck still in the system. But the book's just plain exhaustion. Anyway, all I can do is stand back and watch until he comes around again.
Hurley, why you do this?
When he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get the word to you. What a surprise, even matters of life and death. To show us to do things his way.
Indeed.
Second redemption ticket. Ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilda's overcoat. Yeah, what do you mean to tell me? Yes, it was more than just a music box disc, it seems. I should insist on the lad taking it back to the yard and examine it properly.
Well, according to the details on the ticket, Mr. McGilda deposited another article here with Mr. Windybank.
That's I can see it written here. Small box, was it?
Do you have any idea what it is, Grexy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilda. It could be an important clue.
Well, yes, I suppose it could be.
Dot, 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 dot.
Please. Stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes, all full of hope and expectation. Too much pressure. I'll lose me marbles. I will. I'll go barking. No barking. There's no time for dog impressions, Inspector. Woof woof.
Woof!
That's enough sauce from you, sunshine. There's one thing that springs to mind. Runner's ticket. Redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it?
Oh yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be in here then.
I mean, I thought he would sell it though, so there's no guarantees he sold it.
I mean, yeah, but it's not gonna be in the storeroom.
Oh, I guess.
Gonna be out there with like 1,000 other items.
Yeah.
Never to be found again.
Rip. That's right, it's been forfeited.
Which means it could be on the shelf in the front of the shop, where the forfeited items are offered for sale.
Mm-hmm. Shelves in front, we must search him at once. Wasting your time.
Kratos casually dying again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a little box out there, 100 even. Boss, we know which one might have been McGill. This information is not right on the ledger. Hold on 1 second, I need to check something again. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, my description's misleading.
Oh. What did you do?
I need to check to see if I said how many open spots for tier 4 there was with month.
Oh. 0.
0. My
Ooh.
Paula finally made me play a game again. So that is a
Whoops.
whopping 0.
Damn.
Ugh.
Well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure. This is getting old. Okay, so that's... What are we doing? Are we going back out to the front to look around over there?
I mean, I know one thing I forgot to do.
Or present more evidence?
Well, not here, but like in the room before.
Hey, look at this. Hound of the Baskervilles.
Dot 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 dot.
How did Susada-san know the exact title of some published story?
Dot 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 dot.
It was odd. Wait until she's ready to explain it to me.
I'm so sorry.
What? That's her explanation. I'm so sorry, OG.
A very good explanation indeed.
Stuff in every corner of everything.
Very sus indeed.
Is that literally it? There's no way. That's not
Imagine-
it.
Imagine if you could just randomly read the entire Hound of the Baskervilles story. Like in the game.
That'd be great.
I mean, they could do that. It's no longer under copyright.
Yeah. Maybe just present everything again to make sure that we didn't...
Like I said, the one thing you missed was in the previous room.
It was.
It was.
But there was anything we missed in the previous room, though. Talk to you about that.
Oh, my manuscript.
Someone said he deposited it at Windibanks and he had.
But it's so strange. What is it about this particular story? I worked so hard on it. Why would Hurley say I can't publish it?
I'm afraid I have no idea. All you can do is wait until he's ready to tell you, I suppose.
Oh, maybe. It's because Hurley isn't in it enough. Maybe I didn't give him enough good lines.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's not gay enough. I don't know.
Oh. I could definitely say that isn't the reason, but I can't. Why not?
Do you want to know what you missed?
Hold on, let me
Or do
scan
you want to look?
that. What?
What?
Oh, that was for the shovel.
No.
That ledger that's open on the counter, that really is enormous, isn't it? An awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me.
Clearly, Mr. Winterbank was very careful when it came to articles of his care. Oh. But wasn't it either?
And nope.
Hmm.
Yes, this is where all the items have been that have been forfeited by their original owners are offered for sale. That's right. They've all got little price labels on them, but there are so many.
I wonder if the small box this ticket was for. It's on the shelf somewhere. Box that McGill deposited here just over 2 months ago.
Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed. There are so many boxes. It could be any one of them.
Mr. Sholmes. So that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything, executed in a bank's vault. Perhaps this small box of Mr. McGilded's contains something of very great value.
Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked.
Then we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Let's inspect every suspicious Oh jeez. Let's inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny right now.
Inspect the floor, Mr. Naruhodo. That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen.
This takes me back. It's been some time since Susato-san last threw me.
He's into it.
Wasn't that long ago? Wasn't it literally the end of the last case?
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm so confused.
Like I said, he's into it.
Probably.
Legs getting thrown down.
Mm-hmm. What the heck are we looking for now? I don't see anything. It's nothing here.
Shall I give you a hint?
It is in this room, right?
It is in this room, but it's not examined.
But I've presented everything here, oh my gosh. No. You cannot show me it now. Oh, I didn't show her this one, apparently.
Poor Ginny. This is all my fault, really. But she'll be alright, won't she? In court tomorrow, I mean.
I'll finish with everything I've got.
That is not enough. So, she'll be alright, won't she?
Not bad, I'm still incompetent.
Yes, Runo. You are very bad at it. Oh, that looks like blood.
Oh. Did I really not
Mhm.
show her this?
Nope.
I would say it's from a gloved finger. Certainly a glove made of leather.
Well, don't worry, Runo. You can leave the rest to me. Bam! Mhm.
Kind of wrapped this was our objective, even though we literally did one of these earlier.
What?
I forgot this was our objective, even though we literally did one of these earlier.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't understand what you were saying.
I was talking about mouthful, it's okay. Look at that.
Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
Well, this particular stain of blood.
Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you?
Fingerprint analysis.
Do you know whose blood this is?
I don't. Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is. Not from the color turn, but with a little deduction.
A little Mr. Sholmes deduction.
Oh.
That's right. I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well. You first, Runo. Who do you think it belongs to?
This is the blood of. Angus Strata, Thrice Fired Mason, Op Windbag. I'm sorry, who's Thrice Fired Mason again?
The victim of the omnibus case.
That's really random. At least it feels random. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thrice Fired Mason? You dummy!
You don't sound very sure of yourself, the way you trailed off there.
Months ago now, that case. Because I never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. Definitely Thrice Fired, though. Was that actually it?
Yeah, yeah.
Bruh. I tried to pick the one that I thought it wasn't.
I know. The victim of the omnibus case?
I should have known. They didn't just put that there for no reason. I was just like, okay, like, hello.
I knew you were gonna go for the wrong ones, but the moment I saw you click it, I was like,
Oops. Violet, so it must be an alien's blood.
Indeed. Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice Fired Mason.
Got a weird name.
But that would mean that this bloodstain was left in the ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, I think it was. He brought your ticket here to Winterbanks yesterday. Especially if the bloodstain was already on at that time.
So, it is a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fellow bleeding from his stomach? I was about to start worrying about gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
Well, it does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. We know that Mr. McGill had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body. Which we can conclude, any blood in the glove belonged to the victim.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes.
Whoa.
Maybe I do have some respect for you.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
Yes. I think you're right, Runo.
Still plenty of slip-ups.
Indeed. Very well, let's make a note of this.
Deals with the pawnbroker's ticket for the coat. An update in the court record. Redemption ticket issued from the pawnbrokery owned by the victim, Mr. Windibank. The blood on it has been identified as Mr. Mason's. Announced the date has been updated in the court record. These samples of blood analyzed with a special chemical indicated indicator developed by Mr. Scholm. Different people's blood turns different colors. Oh boy.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to. Dong! 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 Man, that clock really likes dongs, apparently.
Who's dong? Ah!
Long
I
dong.
nearly...
Long dong dong.
I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Windibank set such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set out to scare anyone.
He wanted to attract the gaze. Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh.
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Dot, 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 dot. I thought we already got her to...
Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Wait, did I say that?
Yes. Yeah, you did. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
You better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again.
Be a man and get the permission.
I literally thought we already got her to Vince. I'm so confused.
I mean, now she only signed us the papers so we could investigate, but
Oh.
Runo was like, well, if you don't want me to defend you, you can just rip them up when we're done. But we want to investigate, so we need these papers.
Okay, that makes sense. April 16th,
Yep.
5:41 p.m. Local prison cell 13.
13.
Gina, good, you're back. What? What does he mean that she's back?
I mean, I think she was gone for questioning.
Oh. Remember that, actually. Ah! Dot, 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 dot.
The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful?
Sounds excited about it being awful.
Very awful indeed.
Didn't bother me. Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate the Windibanks. Oh, right.
Dot, 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 dot.
Are you seriously gonna crunch right now?
No. This is just,
Okay.
this is just a bag.
Oh, it sounded like crunch.
I don't know.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
I don't think anyone on the stream heard that, but just the fact that you paused when I did that. Dot, 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 dot.
What's the point in asking? Won't change what's everyone's saying that I did it.
That's not.
Dot, 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 dot. Gina, we came to ask for your final decision.
What? I say no. What decision?
No.
But tomorrow's trial, will you let us defend you or not?
No.
Dot, dot.
I must submit the paperwork. I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you.
Right, I see.
Get there.
Really lost all the fight all of a sudden. I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear.
Mm.
What are you gonna say about this? Oh, it's Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Ah. Alright. Well, that's good then.
Seriously, the storeroom at Windibank showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. One exception. Box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night? Hey, you too, Lil. I hope you're having a good one too. I've been a little stressed over the new job, but I mean, it's other than that, it's been all right, you know. Glad to have a day off, a couple days off, and stream again because I just don't like the job that I'm in right now. I mean, I'm not gonna like any job I'm in, to be fair, but I don't know. I feel like this one's a little tough. But I'm well. I hope you're well too, of course. And Phoenix is also well, of course. I would assume.
Indeed.
I don't mean to
Yeah.
speak. I don't mean to speak for you, but I'm assuming you're fine.
I mean, if I wasn't fine, I wouldn't be here, right?
I guess. Well, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best for sure. But I mean, even when I'm doing my best and rocking it, I'm still a little stressed because I mean I'm still learning. It's a hard to learn job, honestly. So trying my best. Oh man. You were determined to find out whether or not the Hounds of Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Ugh! Why don't you tell us what happened, please? And thank you.
Please, talk to us.
So, I guess we'll go back over there and check out these things, too.
Hey, Gina, you wanna look at blood?
See this pawnbroker's ticket, Gina? The one you took the window banks, isn't it? One that for that black overcoat that you're wearing now? What that? I don't know. They all look the same to me, these tickets. Surely not. Well, this one has a very obvious mark on it that would appear to be blood. Excuse me. Does that ring any bells? I don't know, it all looks the same to me. Blood. And they all sound the same to me. And seem suspicious.
Us.
Waiting for some breakfast to get here, so won't be around long, but just wanted to stop by and give you some support. Hey, I appreciate it, honestly. That is awesome of you to do that. What you having for breakfast today?
Hopefully something healthy.
At the very least, hopefully something delicious, but also hopefully healthy and delicious. Would be even
No,
better.
that would be epic.
I know, right? Gina, I'd like to thank you for signing these papers. If you want to thank me, you can do it once you got me off the hook. Alright then. ... Ooh, eggs. It's funny, we were just talking about eggs Benedict with my coworkers yesterday. And to be honest, I feel like I've maybe heard of that egg style maybe once or twice before. I don't even know what it even is, but I have to look that up actually.
I didn't know it was a thing either.
Yeah. I have to look them up. I don't know what they even look like. But yeah, I just had some eggs for breakfast too. Mine were scrambled though. Had some avocado with it. Eggs Benedict, just because I need to know what they look like. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that style before. I didn't know that's what they were called. Kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like an egg that just kind of like has a leaky yolk.
What?
But it's like a sunny side up egg with a leaky yolk. I don't even know. It looks interesting. Eggs are very interesting. So many different ways you can cook them.
Yeah.
Why not
Why not
Eggers
egg it?
Benedicts?
Indeed.
Wait, what? Shouldn't she be thanking me then?
Oh.
You know what, Mr. Naruhodo? It ain't good manners to expect thanks if you do someone a favor. Oh, yeah? I know that! She's tricky with words, as she is with her fingers. Indeed.
She is very good with those fingers.
No.
Very
I was
good.
trying not to let that go out like in a weird direction.
I'm just saying.
Good lord. Eggs Benedict is a toasted English muffin with female bacon, poached egg, and hollandaise sauce, which is basically like just egg yolks, butter, and lemon juice. Ooh, she sounds pretty good. Excuse me.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm still eating right now. I mean, I'm done with my eggs. I'm just eating like I'm eating like, it's weird. Have you ever tried pork rinds before?
No.
I'm trying them for the first time, and well, not the first time today, but like my first bag ever of them, because I heard they're like pretty solid and like the ingredients are kind of clean too. It's literally just pork rinds and salt are the only ingredients in it, so it's like, okay, cool. But basically these things are like, think like a healthy version of Cheetos, basically. These ones I got are plain though, no cheese obviously, no chili pepper, obviously you're adding a lot more ingredients to be like, go for flavoring or something like that, but these plain ones are kind of like unflavored Cheetos almost. They're
This
interesting.
is probably a bad time to admit I have never eaten Cheetos.
Really?
No.
Wow. Yeah, I'm never eating another Cheeto again actually, but I mean they're alright.
I mean, I know what they
tasting, I
look
guess.
like.
I mean, for something that's a cheese-based product, I mean, it's definitely not terrible, I guess. I mean, it doesn't make me gag like some other cheese-based products do. That's really good. You put Spanish and tomato on yours, so you're looking forward to it. Hey, that's awesome. Pork rinds and salt. The Charon? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Do you try that too? They're so good. I'm definitely gonna buy these again. I mean, I can't even eat that many of these before I'm just like, I can't eat anymore because they're dry. So like, you kind of feel like you need to put some water on it all the time and stuff like that. And at the same time, it's I don't know. They just kind of fill you up a little bit too. So like you feel satisfied. Kind of nice. Here, Gina, look at this. No, Ta. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, I'm looking at the history now. Cool.
Yes. Look again at her. She being good at with her fingers. God damn it.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Talking is hard.
You love them so much. It's one of your favorite snacks. You like dipping them in vinegar sometimes. I haven't tried that, but that does sound interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe an interesting experiment for one of these days. I wasn't saying you could have it. Oh, weren't ya? Well, when someone says I can't have stuff, it makes me want to see. Makes me want it, see? So you better hand it over now. No, I'm not giving it to you. Never. Not in a million years. Blip, 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 blip. Would you like my wristband again?
No.
Oh, snap. Let's see. We're gonna go converse, I guess. Oh, by the way, Lil, I've been wanting to ask. I think I noticed you were on a thing with Grande Gamer the other day. Do you stream by any chance? I was just wondering. LMAO, stick with me, kid. I'll show you all the culinary delicacies. Sounds like a plan, honestly.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if you stream, I could go ahead and give you a sub and maybe give you a raid one of these days. You do? Okay, I know what I'm doing right now, then. The second I noticed you on there, I was like, wait a second. I know who that person is. Oh, that you do. I mean, you did say you do, but I mean, of course you do. I see it. I've been playing Legend of Dragoon. Dude, I played that game like 3 years ago. That was a fun game. Okay, I dropped you a sub. I'll try to raid you one of these times because you're a cool person. I actually did not, honestly. Well, now I do. Anyway, good stuff though. Seems like you play some cool games anyway. 'Cause I definitely like Legend of Dragoon, and Mario Party, of course, and Mario 64, and all those other games. Alright, anyway, Gina, what we've uncovered, tell us about that, please. I demand it of you.
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot. Oh, alright then. Blimey, give it a rest with the eyes, Iris.
No.
Oh, come on, stop talking so I can eat this thing. Come on then, fill us in. Who done it? Oh, Legend of Dragon is so good, honestly. It really needs a remake. I wish that it had some better mechanics, but I feel like I really enjoyed the game for what it was. Like, I think for a 90s RPG, it's really good. I would love to see a remake of that game sometime. And no problem, honestly. Thank you for your membership. Thank you for coming in the streams. I've appreciated that too, of course, you know. So anytime, you know. Unfortunately, we don't know that yet. Oh my gosh! Please let Susato or Iris talk. You don't say. There we go.
We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime.
And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Interesting.
Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for example, the reason for you being here in the first place, I think I know why you broke into window banks that night. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. I think one of the big things they really should do with a remaster, they should definitely get rid of that inventory limit. I think that was one of the things that annoyed me the most, which is like, the inventory limit is so bad. Oh, you really gotta be choosy with the items you bring in that game. Representation Forge. It's an interesting game, Phoenix. I don't know if you've seen it or played it yourself, but like
I don't think so.
It's a PS1 RPG though. It's pretty old, but
Yeah,
good for its time for sure.
I guess. You already have the representation papers and other documents we need.
All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is, if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow. Breakfast is almost here, so you gotta run for now. Have a great stream. Gonna promote you everywhere. I appreciate you, Lil. Take care. Have a great breakfast, and I'll see you around for sure. And hopefully, I'll try to catch one of your streams one of these times too, of course.
Bye-bye.
Nah, bother.
Ginny!
Okay. I kind of was like, "Bleh." Like I said, it's very dry food I'm eating here. It's kind of like, have you ever done like a saltine cracker challenge?
No.
So like you have to stick like, I think 5 saltine crackers in your mouth at the same time. And
What?
try to eat them all without water within like a minute or something like that. It's almost impossible
Oh
because
god.
they'll get just stuck in your mouth and you can't chew them because you're like, oh.
Why would you do that?
It's just like a little challenge. It's not like it's a dangerous challenge. It's like
I mean, it still sounds like very awful.
it's not the most pleasant, but I mean it's not dangerous though. So I mean I tried that.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I tried to stick. I was like I could do that, but then it's just I realized very quickly what I was up against. I was like,
Man
oh,
versus
okay.
Food.
Yeah, it was great, honestly. But I mean, these things are kind of like the same thing, really. They're a little salty. They kind of have like a similar texture to crackers, honestly. So it's just like, and Cheetos, which I've said that before too. But
Yeah,
like, it's just, but you don't even know what Cheetos are even like since you never tried them.
indeed.
But yeah, it's similar to that too, I guess, kind of. It's a hard
And that-
challenge.
That makes more sense to me. Yeah.
Have you had a saltine cracker before?
I mean, I have had crackers.
I think they have to be very specific. I think it has to be saltine crackers specifically, but I'm not sure if other crackers would work or not. Probably not.
I mean, we do have like salted candy, not candy, crackers
Salted
stuff.
candy? Oh,
Candy.
jeez.
Salted. I wanted to say cracker. I don't know why I said candy.
I love a good helping of salt on my candy. Oh boy.
Indeed.
Oh man. Make sure you rip them up and chuck them, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they're called. No, I mean the candy, not the representation papers. This
Chuck
ain't
the
fancy.
candy.
Oh boy. This ain't fancy enough to have a bin. Oh no, I spit something out.
You.
Guess
I mean,
I'll-
I'm not really a fan of caramel, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, for me, the caramel has to be mixed with other stuff for it to be like
yeah.
okay. But salted caramel, I think I've tried that a few times, and I've never been a fan of that just by itself. Like, I always have to have caramel with something else, like chocolate or
Yeah.
whatever, but never by itself. It's just like it tastes too weird by itself, honestly.
It's too much
Yeah,
on its own.
I don't even really eat chocolate nowadays anyway, unless it's like really high percentage dark chocolate or something, like 92% or higher.
Whoa.
I think 92% is my limit, because I've tried 100%. I got it 100% in the fridge right now, and I just can't force myself to eat it. I'm just like, I don't want to. It's way too bitter at 100%. I mean, 92% is literally my limit. What will you do in court tomorrow? Not eat 100% dark chocolate, that's for sure. I'll be
Indeed.
fine on my own.
I don't think you will be. No offense.
Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. One stubborn pickpocket. Iris's manuscript. Alright, yeah, this Baskerville story. The latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. I figured it gotta be worth a few pieces of silver, right?
Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What?
What the heck?
What?
So you intend to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? Rude.
No, Ginny, how could you?
What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I wasn't gonna sell it. All I want to do is find out the mantle script, or whatever you call it. Really, was it or not? That's the only reason I was in that place.
For Iris's sake, isn't that right?
Ah. We knew why you, we knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. What? No buts.
I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
Well, when I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you said the night before, which was, "Grubs do a lot worse than that. Believe me, bare-faced liars, are lots of them. You just ain't realized yet."
Dot, 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 dot.
I'm telling ya, the manuscript ain't at Winterbanks. You'd soon see if you had a look. Excuse me.
If I'm honest,
Okay, here we go.
I have wondered if Hurley's telling me the truth sometime. I mean, that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him. Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
Everything are just dots.
Indeed.
Alright, alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris.
You cannot resist Iris.
Whoa.
It is impossible.
Reason for breaking in. Iris, obviously. It weren't because Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. Excuse me.
You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest? If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Windybanks?
Now that was a real crunch.
Crunch.
It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. Feather, yes. I don't know. But I can't. Just a feather, so simplistic, I swear. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got a dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be odd. Oh no, not odd. That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me anyway, last night when I was listening to what you were saying.
Stories about Daddy.
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective? So much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner. Well, that's how I see it, yeah?
You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny. Yes, yes, and we never thought any differently, did we?
Oh, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense. Oh, hate. I don't know, like ate? Do you hear it? I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scarper. What's a Scarper? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. I noticed until now, but it's unmistakable right there on both sleeves of that overcoat. Some very suspicious red stains. Where? You mean on her collar? The color of the sleeves?
Sauce. No, right on her cuffs.
That doesn't even look like blood. It's just like a brown chocolate stain or something. I don't even know.
Chocolate.
Boss, why are you looking at me like that? I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now. Like what? You know, it just hit me that you didn't go to the bathroom while I was gone. I feel like it didn't. I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make breakfast, and I think all I did was make breakfast.
Whoops.
I didn't really have to go to the bathroom, though, to be honest. So, I mean, like, I was just kind of like, if I have to, if I can, I will, but I didn't really have to, so, I mean, like, I don't know. What am I presenting? I'm freaking... So I'm just gonna say, if I have to go in, like, a few minutes or 30 minutes or whatever, then that is why.
I see.
Not that. Nope. So I'm guessing if not that one, then probably this one. No. Okie dokie then. Not that either. I'm presenting literally everything but the one we have to present, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's
Good job.
It's the blood sample. That makes sense now that I think about it. Those stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood. Not that I know whose blood yet. What?
Blood? Mr. Naruhodo?
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. Could be blood that splattered from Mr. Windybank when he was shot last night.
Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of mine will get the results much faster than anything else.
Take it easy, Iris.
I'm going to shoot you. Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Die.
Oh.
Whoa.
A lot more than I thought, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my.
What the? Forget the sleeves. Oh, coat?
The whole coat is covered in blood.
Of course.
My
What?
voice kind of dropped there.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it? The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them up until now.
The blood has reacted with the chemical to turn it a purple color,
That's purple
which
we need 'em.
matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly. Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Uh-huh. Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
I knew it. What are you all on about? The victim? What you mean?
Dot, 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 dot. It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means that the omnibus case is finally the truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
Boy, would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half the story.
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot to the dot to the dot dot dot.
Many, many dots.
Oh, so now I'm presenting to you? Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Do.
Gonna talk about Kazuma.
If only
Whoa.
Kazuma was still here.
Indeed. I miss him. Oh, this one document could be the key to Gina's fate. We must fight tooth and nail for her freedom. Tooth and nail. For the freedom!
Oh, snap. Very passionate about it, I see. I don't understand that. You know, I was surprised to see how neatly Gina signed her name.
Oh.
You wouldn't have expected from an orphaned East End pickpocket, would you?
Well, this is Great Britain with a wonderful education system. Haha.
Wait a minute. That was written with a feud brush by a very skilled hand.
Ah.
You who wrote it, wasn't it?
Oh dear. Gina was insistent, so I couldn't refuse.
No, no refusal allowed.
I never knew that actually.
Then what?
I didn't know that actually. Didn't know that dialogue.
Oh.
Mmm.
This is all the same, sure.
Whoa.
Figured that was gonna pop something up. On the Baskervilles, Iris' unpublished work. Excuse me.
Yes, so Mr. Sholmes was telling the of the truth. Truth. The truth. He did indeed deposit it for safekeeping with Mr. Windybank.
Tools and
Safekeeping.
nail.
Safekeeping.
Oh boy.
Oh,
True, but then that still leaves the question of how Sasano-san knew the full title.
Well, can't tell you that, tooth. Dot, 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 dot. I haven't read it myself, of course.
Ah, no. I realize that.
I realized I spoke carelessly last night.
Whoopsie.
It was a dreadful mistake.
Not as dreadful as Metroid Dread mode, though. Oh, that's me. I know that you must have the reasons for not telling us anymore.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
We're so sorry. The truth of the omnibus case.
The truth.
You see now the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGill with his overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
You wrote down all that stuff, dang.
You.
Now I ask you, is what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fellow bleeding from his stomach? I'm not to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? You should have to give the man a hand. But if you look at the overcoat, now it's clear. Stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGill trying to pull the victim to his feet.
No, if that was what really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it's splattered over McGillard's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. Yeah, something like that probably.
Yeah.
Trying to run from the truth for long enough. And why are you running from the truth, good sir? But there's no escaping it now. True culprit in this case, Mr. Mason's killer, Magnus McGilded.
No.
Oh no!
Mr. Naruhodo.
That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I let that happen? Running emoji. Dot, 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 dot.
Runo, did you believe him though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
Dot, 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 dot. I believed. Wait, was that even thoughts or was I just read?
No.
Oh, okay, no, it wasn't his thoughts. Why did I read it like that? Or
What was
rather,
that voice, Runo?
or rather, I think I was trying to believe I wanted to. Believing in those you represent in court, the defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon? Dot, 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 dot. But can it shoot though?
Good question. A lawyer's weapon. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
You mean Kazuma-sama? Yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Look at him. Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. The headband. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering belief?
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you, unwaveringly. 'Cause I love you, bro.
Oh, dang. I love you too, Kazuma-san.
Nice.
Dot, dot, dot.
And then I died.
No!
No. God damn it.
Dot, 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 dot. Hee hee. What's funny, Gina? Well, sounds like in this empire of Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Dot, dot, dot. Well, come on, look at the mess you got you into. It's got you into believing in the bog trotter. He's a bog trotter.
I don't know.
Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free.
Dot, 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 dot.
Ugh. At least you learned your lesson now, eh? Believing people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. Don't you let down your guard, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book, believe no one, get hurt by no one. Dot, 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 dot.
Gina, may I ask you something?
What?
I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial?
How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away.
Are you really sure that's what you want?
I bet that's what he wants now, Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Don't forget, it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? You're telling me you can't believe in me after that? Not likely.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
Lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened.
No. Don't say you don't trust her. No.
Too late.
No. Not Gina.
Well, what choice do I really have here? I have to believe in her. Otherwise, the game ends here.
Indeed.
Although I can hardly believe myself that I'm making this choice in spite of everything. Let's just put it down to one's life of little curiosities. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Eh? Are you half-baked? Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you are telling me the truth. Seriously, Mr. Naruhodo? Didn't you hear all of what I said before? I'm born liar, fibs just trip off me tongue. Not my diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it.
Gina. I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there's more to this life than you yet realize.
What do you mean?
The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down.
And they'll never give you up. And they'll never run around and desert you.
Indeed.
Eh? This is gonna be cool.
And they're never gonna make you cry. And they're never gonna say goodbye.
Oh no. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing.
Indeed.
It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this, whatever happens, till my very last breath, I am completely on your side.
Mr. Naruhodo, please don't die during the trial.
What would you expect me to say to that?
You know, rubbing a bloody sleeve in your eyes, rip.
Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully.
Who was you like? You Eastern Law, I don't know what you are. I don't get you.
What's there to understand? Just do it.
Do it.
Gina's taking your sentence in the back of your sentence. Never been okay. You never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out all right in the end, I think. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. All the dots, here we go.
Whoever's hiding there. Show yourself at once! Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
Miss Susato?
Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before.
What?
I'm a ninja.
Dot 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 dot. Blimey, you sharp, eh? I knew it. I had a feeling. Suppose you were using one of them mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. That's totally Japanese.
A mystic art?
Oh, mystic Japanese.
Runo's mystic art. Convincing people.
Mm-hmm. Anyone
No,
think
that's
stealthy
epic.
was you, Inspector?
Grexy!
Oh, dear me. Most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
I've been here the whole time.
Even when Runo said Gina's good with her fingers?
Good grief for listening in. No. And definitely not to that part. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. Their senses are tingling.
Indeed.
I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived this very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing untoward, nothing at all. Your hours. Is it that late already? Well then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodle-doo, cheerio, all the best, bye-bye, and bye. Well, farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish or Strongheart will. Well,
Emergency?
or Strongheart? Oh, forget I said anything. Anyway, I'm up.
Okay, bye. Alright, Grexy, if you have to, but let's chat soon.
Light and Tom, can't wait, if you please. My pleasure. A lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere.
Whoops.
Or did it?
Grexy's so funny. He says such silly things. Such a silly little man.
Certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
I must attend to the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Mrs. Sato.
Dot, 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 dot. Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later. Do it.
Dude, nope. And so our investigation came to an end. And that was the end of the game. Sato-san
And
went to
Sholmes
file
died.
the necessary papers for the defense of Gina the following day. Sholmes died, and Gina was convicted guilty for her crimes because I suck as a lawyer. Oops.
Whoops.
And then it hit me. I can no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san will be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Whoopsie! April 16th, 11:13 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
Naruhodo-san. It's been a very tiring day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
Not nearly as exhausting as my work days the last 3 days, but I mean, I'd say it's
Oof.
been quite the opposite of exhausting, actually. This has been refreshing.
Nice.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been... Okay, that was interesting. Today has been
Yeah.
even more trying for you, I'm sure. Sure, only Phoenix heard that and no one else on the stream did.
Maybe.
Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All on the back of the news that her father was fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once.
I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. Also, I hope Mr. Sholmes isn't dead. Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task.
Holmes died, Gina got executed, Susato ship sunk on sea, and Iris was sent to an orphanage. The end.
No!
Oh gosh, that'd be horrible.
I don't know, and Van Zieks went out into the sun and crumbled to dust because he's a vampire.
Jeez. Poor Von Zieks.
And that is how everything went after this day. Everyone just died.
Whoopsie! Alright, let's examine that shovel again. Dot, 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 dot.
What's the matter with me? Why am I examining things at a time like this? My last chance to talk to Susato-san before she leaves.
Oh.
No.
Bummer.
No shovel dialogue.
Maybe I want to go out of this hour? Yeah, totally. I agree.
God damn it.
Why not Sholmes Suite, though? This is still connected to this building. Oops. Wrong one. Converse. Going back to
talking.
Japan.
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt regret.
So sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. I agree, Mr. Naruhodo. I agree.
I know we've only been I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience in the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
Seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities,
Facets?
and like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. We only see a small number of the total facets, with illuminated only a part of the whole story.
Dot 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 dot.
What lies in the shadows? What do these facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on for as long as we live.
That's so true.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much. But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all the facets will be illuminated and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward. Excuse me. Even if the way sometimes seems dark.
Dot 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 dot. It's amazing to think it's been just 2 months. You've grown so much.
Sorry, I what?
Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
Repeat that back to me this instant.
I was being nice to you, so I won't repeat that.
Oh no. Tomorrow's departure. You know what time you will leave London in the morning?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4.
That's pretty early.
You.
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that.
No?
You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Oh, that? Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but...
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. ... You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
Okay, I guess so. One final task. You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh my, I nearly forgot.
Oh, it's a book.
Please, I want you to have this.
What is it? Some huge bundle of documents.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the Omnibus.
The McGilded case.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windybank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for...
Everything else she's had to think about. Zato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Usato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely.
Good.
You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just bumbling to myself.
The McGilded case notes have been entered into the court record. Notes collated by Miss Susato about the McGilded case that we worked on 2 months ago. Oh dang, we got notes.
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Sato-san, I
wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
wait. There's something I need to tell you. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Why? What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Shut down.
When you just won't stop talking.
Like, oh
Dot,
dang.
dot, 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 dot. Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
Aw, man. Dot dot. Sato-san,
Well, rip that, I guess.
Rip.
Truly had been a trying day, on our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, it was exhausting, yet the idea of sleep seemed possible. I like how this case is about the nemesis, aka the CEO racism. Oh jeez.
Damn.
I forced myself to close my eyes, and as a cacophony, I don't know what that is, of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind. Eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep.
God, I wish that were me.
April 17th, the small hours. The small hours, huh? St. Signers Hospital, Ward 3? Holmes, what are you doing?
Yes, I quite understand. That is the great weight of my mind. I mean, I know who I'm talking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I know. Look at him. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place, exactly as we have discussed.
You recovered fast.
Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Holmes.
Talking.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell, and Godspeed.
Ah.
My dear madam.
I see. Oh,
I was like torn. Should I do the voice or should I not? Because then it would be obvious, but...
Holmes is gonna be all like, uh-oh. Here we
Uh-oh.
go. Gonna join us as the partner for the next case.
God, I wish.
Oh no, he doesn't? That's a shame.
Yeah, he's gonna be out of commission for a while now.
I thought Susato was requesting him stand in her place or something.
I mean, that would be awesome. That really would be awesome, but like,
You're probably
sadly
throwing me
not.
for a loop and making it sound like it's not gonna happen and be like, then it actually happens. When I woke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last, one that I would remember for the rest of my days.
Epic.
Oh, we're here. We are here. April 17th, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber.
I mean,
Okay.
at least we're gonna see Van Zieks, so I'm excited for that.
Indeed. I do need to go use the bathroom now. I was trying to wait until we at least got to the start of the trial anyway.
Yeah. Go to that. I'm gonna
Alright.
get tea.
I'll be back in like, I don't know, probably like 10 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna do some stuff real quick while I'm away too.
Do stuff.
Alright, be right back.
Be right back.
Get that tea!
Yes! Hey, yo, I'm back. Let's see how long Kratos takes. Oh, I got pomegranate tea and oh my god, it smells so good. I love the smell. Hmm. 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 Do do do. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make coffee too, cause this can't continue like this.
Ooh. Hello? Is Phoenix still gone? Alright, well anyway, I'm back either way. Mhm. Okay, anyway, I'm back. I guess he's probably still making some tea, if I had to guess. So, either that or if I've gone deaf.
No, you haven't.
Okay, good.
Ugh.
So wait, were you making tea then?
Yes, and coffee.
Oh my gosh, that's what you meant by boosted.
And instant noodles.
Well, that's the thing. Ah man, I wish I still ate instant noodles sometimes.
I mean, I'm not really a fan, but I don't have better stream food, so
Yeah.
that's gotta do it.
I mean, if I was still okay eating instant noodles, it'd be nice because they actually have some like at my work where it's just like you just literally take a cup or two of those instant noodles and be like, boom, there we go, instant noodles. Woo!
Yeah.
Lunch. Essentially be a free lunch, you know? It's like, man,
Yeah.
only I still did that, but I don't eat that garbage anymore.
I mean, it is better not to eat.
Yeah.
You know.
I used to eat it kind of
You know how it
regularly
is.
though back when I was a little younger. Not like a whole lot younger, but a little younger. Anyway though, it's time we get back into this and we finally start this court trial at long last. It only took us like 3 hours to get
Yes.
there.
Indeed.
Good morning, Gina. I was also gonna say too, I know the big reason, obviously spoilers is one thing, but like the big reason was also my sleep schedule too. I could maybe try to do these more, but just like obviously without the members only chat on, you really trust your spoiler moderating skills.
I mean, I would trust them, but the problem is that my chat updates like slower than yours, so I feel like you're gonna see the messages before
always
my chat
possible.
updates.
It's always
So-
possible. And then when you delete it too, then it's got to like send back to YouTube and be like delete.
Yeah, yeah, especially like last time when I put Catchy in timeout. I think it took like forever, like at least a minute. And if it takes that long to delete a message, that's not gonna be effective. So we only have Acheron. So, yeah,
Well,
in that case.
hopefully,
I'm not-
hopefully it's not an issue. But I mean, I was gonna say I'm off next Saturday too. If you wanted to try it again and just try the like
Ooh.
actual like moderation for spoilers if you wanted to.
That would be nice. I mean,
I could certainly wake up at an appropriate time, I would say.
I gotta check if I have actually. I mean, I have nothing planned next.
Oh,
I would have time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know Saturdays you always say are like the best days for this, and I don't always have Saturdays off, which,
Yeah.
to be honest, I'm not sure how that's going to work for next month, especially if I don't have any Saturdays off next month, but...
I mean, like I said, I could do Fridays, but I guess those wouldn't be good for you as well.
We'll just have to see, again, how the schedule works out. I mean, if I have any Fridays or Saturdays off next month, I'll have to let you know, but...
I mean, funnily enough, next month is a local holiday.
Oh, really?
So on a Thursday, and I'm planning to take off the Monday, so I have like a 4-day long weekend.
Let's go.
Yeah, so maybe in that time frame.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking off Monday too. I mean, if you're gonna be available Sunday, I mean, I'm always off Sundays.
Indeed.
So
So yeah.
any Sunday in March would work too, if any of those work for you. And it sounds like maybe one of them would, but I will talk about that more later, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, if you want to do another one without the member lock and just hope that we can keep ourselves good, then we could try it again next week if you want to.
Yeah, I guess you should just look less at the chat, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, you can still read it, but like, no.
Sunday.
I mean, you see when it updates, right? Like when there's a new message. Like, wait a couple of seconds before you read it.
Yeah,
So I
guess.
can like check it.
Be careful who I'm reading from. Like if I see something from Cryptic Boy, he changed his name to Char. If you didn't know, then I might want to be cautious in case he knows anything about Ace Attorney at all.
Yeah, Akron, I kind of doxed myself with that because of that. Holiday is only in my city, so I feel like you would know where I live now. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like the city around, or like the state around my city, has a holiday, and my city was like, well, we want a holiday too, so they kind of took a random day and made it a holiday for my area. Because we had like one less than the rest of Germany. And that's why we have this specific day off. Yeah, it's not Easter, Akron. It's not Easter.
No, that was purple. That's at Easter.
Oh. Yeah.
But
one.
hi, Purple. Hi, Merp. Really want to set your message prematurely sent. That's okay. It happens.
So yeah, Akron knows where I live now.
Oh, dang. Okay, that's some good stuff.
Whoops.
Trying to get a surprise visit from Akron then.
Oh god.
Just gotta head down the road and you'll be there in no time. They kind of did it too with Halloween. Oh really? Oh wow.
Wow.
Did not know that. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it. So where's your friend then? Sorry? You know, in the fancy dress? Susarto, or however you say it, I don't know. Mr. Sada had to leave early this morning. He was already gone by the time I woke up. You alright with that, are ya? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off. It's fine. I mean, I'm already gone anyway. There wasn't shit to be there by 4 a.m. Not as though Mr. Sada and I won't meet again one day. Also, this is 5 hours later. She's probably 5.5 hours later, so she's probably long gone by now. Even so? But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have. Good morning, you two! Oh.
I got a kitty. How are you feeling, Jenny? Did you manage to sleep?
Iris, what are you doing here?
I got my kitty. What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy? He's so cute.
World Rat Day is best day of April, not gonna lie. What?
Ah, Waggy.
Great way to show your support, Kitty.
Kitty is big enough so you can't find it easily. Oh. Phoenix living in the big city? Oh, snap.
God damn it, don't dox me even further, Akira. That is true.
Let him have nose around. What arm can do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here.
And now that Phoenix docks herself, his next stream might have a surprise guest. True.
Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Runo? Ginny?
Oh, well, I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. Nope, I don't know World Rat Day.
Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities. Forget star sign, this is the real shit.
Let's not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? That news was a weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover, and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh, yes. Alright then, so what's the good news? You mean April 4th, Purple?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that's good news, isn't it?
Couldn't give a monkeys, really.
Monkey.
Only all good news canceled out the bad.
Yeah. And look, the trial made the headlines too. Pawnbrokers Pawnbroker perishes in pig purse plunder. See?
Do that. How do you like that? But let them say what they want, see if I care. Can't, because you're covering your face.
Don't worry. Bruno will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
Bro, the World Rat Day is a real day. Are you freaking kidding me? Purple was freaking
Epic.
trolling or something. You know, like,
No.
especially because it's April 4th. That's Danny's birthday. So I was like, is Purple trying to take a jab at Danny subtly right now, or like I'm just kind of confused? But especially because everyone calls Ratatosk Rat Boy, and him and Danny are together right now. So it's like,
Oh,
is that like supposed to be some kind of weird pun on that or something? But I'm like,
wow.
apparently it's a real day, coincidentally enough. Go figure.
It's like you make the most complicated conspiracy theory in your mind, and then it's just really that simple.
Yeah.
Just coincidence.
Yeah. You say if a city makes holidays just for themselves, it must be a big city. And again, you remember that Augsburg, 300,000 inhabitants, has one too? Oh, okay.
I mean, honestly, the government is kind of incompetent. I'm actually surprised they managed to get that they.
I mean, to be fair, we all seem to have incompetent governments these days. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I read that already. I will.
Yes. And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be "Discharged divers, dauntless do-gooder." Isn't that right, Bruno?
Oh, yes, let's hope so.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work?
Like she was still here.
Today's paper has been entered in the court record. This morning's paper, purchased by Iris, Gina's case features prominently. Remember a couple nights ago when you thought you were going to work 6 days in a row, 2 weeks from now? I mean, while it'd be sad to have less streaming time, I would do it for the overtime. I would certainly do it for the overtime, for sure. We all know I need to build up some semblance of a savings again.
Whoops.
I kind of blew through all that unemployment pandemic money.
Good luck then, Runo. I'll do what I can. Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I'm just gonna shoot everyone. I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement. And shoot the judge.
Oh geez, I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but thank you, Iris. Very big thing. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, no Sholmes as a sidekick.
Aw, it's big sad. I'm
Indeed.
surprised you've never seen Rattatas called Rat Boy before. He just gets called that literally all the time.
I mean,
It's kind of silly, honestly, but I don't know.
I mean, I get the rat.
I mean, I don't
It's
call him-
literally in his name.
I don't call him that because I mean, just like
I mean,
he doesn't really like it. So I mean, like
okay, then yeah. If he doesn't like it,
guys,
then,
don't call him
then,
that.
then stop. Stop
Gotta
it,
stop
guys.
Have you made any new friends at your new job yet? Merp, I don't know if I want to make friends with any of them because that's just gonna make them even more disappointed in me.
Ooh,
They'll be like, oh
that's
my
a big
gosh.
oof.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa.
you're
Acheron.
amazing. I think you're
amazing.
Acheron.
I said it first.
No, I was supposed to say that. I do actually, Acheron, but you didn't have to do that.
No.
I appreciate you though,
cute.
man. Give him the pose in the
gonna-
chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. My mic is in front of my keyboard, so
Rip.
that's a big complication.
You only call him Ratatasker, sometimes Ratatasker because I don't know. Oh, fair enough. Wait, did that update? Okay, did update. Sweet. Sweet. Just what I like to see. Good stuff, good stuff. No, you're fine, Merp, you're fine. I still don't think I actually know what you do for your job. I think you've hinted at it a couple times. I don't know if you ever actually like said what you do. But like, you've been there long enough, and I know you don't like it, but I'm sure you gotta at least be getting some things down at this point, right? It's not like you're still in training, but for me, on the other hand, I feel like I'm just gonna be in training forever. I mean, there's some people who are been there for over a year, and even they don't necessarily know everything. Because I'm in this weird situation where they're actually updating like computer systems, so we're kind of like using multiple computer systems at once. Well,
Oh,
so we're like kind of phasing in the new while still using the old. It's like, oh my gosh, like, oh.
oof.
That just
Now
makes things
that's
even
bad.
harder.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's just dumb. But anyway. Oh yeah, Iris.
Yes, Ginny.
Disappointing Carl isn't literally everyone very disappointing you. But I mean, true. There's some truth to that. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Oof. I mean, I'm not disappointed.
Aw,
At least not today.
not
You were on
today.
time.
Well, 3 minutes early. Gotta make up for those late ones now. I was wondering, is all about Sholmes? Did they fix him up all right? And of course, I mean,
No,
if
he died.
we don't finish today, which I feel like we're not going to, and we always have the option on next Saturday to finish it, though we just do without the mods chat because we are going to be risk takers.
Ooh, risky.
Be very risky.
Yes, the operation was a great success.
Do your job, but you're not fast enough. I feel you on that one. I feel like even if I get stuff, I feel like I'm still not going to be very fast at some things. Like, it's just, oh gosh, no. Been there almost a year and you made a whopping 0 friends. Ooh. I mean, are you at least cool with some of your coworkers at least? I mean, maybe not friends, but like, you at least cool with them? Because I mean, that's kind of how I feel with mine right now. At least I'm like, I'm kind of cool with them, I guess, but I wouldn't really call them friends yet. Read that.
But Hurley still hasn't come around yet.
This is the kind of work I like to do because I make all sorts of friends here.
I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard. He'll send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
And on top of that, it doesn't feel like work either. It's fun.
Indeed.
Work feels like work. Fun work doesn't feel like work. So it's like, yeah, basically.
Win-win.
Yeah. Cool with them, but you don't talk to them unless they talk to you first. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news. Honestly, I was kind of the same way with that at my old job, Merp. I didn't really talk to too many people. I mean, sometimes, like, some people that talk to me frequently, maybe I'd be more open to saying hi to them first every now and then, but it really just depended. Alright. No, Susato-san.
And no, Mr. Schultz. All
Mr.
down to me
Shaw.
to prove that Gina is innocent of this crime.
I miss him.
All right. Miss Gina Lestrada, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Another reason I also want to stream this again next Saturday if we can too is like I want to stay ahead of Nobi because I know he's kind of catching up to me a little bit. Has he
Yeah,
passed? Has he passed me yet?
The thing is, I'm not up to date with him either, but I don't think so.
I know.
I mean,
like,
he's taking it slower. I saw his community post where he wasn't sure if he wants to continue like playing the game normally or doing like a kind of summarized version of video. I don't know.
I haven't watched his videos in a while, so I honestly don't even know. But like, I know he did the other three, well, the main trilogy, I should say. So I don't know why he wouldn't do this one the same way. But
I don't know, to be honest. I just saw this community post. The thing is, I'm also not up to date because I use his videos as like background noise when I'm drawing, and I haven't been drawing lately. So,
no.
well,
But
I'm kind
I
of
want to
behind.
say I want to say ahead of him too, and also another streamer that we we're cool with. You don't know him, Phoenix. His name is Students of Game. He's playing this game too, actually. I think recently he was like around case 2, case 3, somewhere around that. So I'd maybe like to finish that before he gets there too, but he's probably gonna end up passing us at some point because we don't stream it as frequently as he does. So
True.
but still.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just excited to get to the second game.
To be fair, he doesn't really use like thumbnails that would be spoiler like Nobi does. So I'm a little more concerned with his than the other guy, the streamer, because like at least his thumbnails are the same, while Nobi actually makes them related to the episode he's recording. So
Yeah.
like, okay, better hurry, better get a move on.
He's our rival.
Indeed. Yes, let's go, Gina and Iris. We've been standing in this room for about 30 plus minutes now, probably.
Whoops. Lead the way, Runo. Ugh. Voice. Help.
Heck, did your speed actually almost failed your 90 days? Oh gosh. Poor Gina. I'm worried about failing my 90 days too, honestly. But I mean, we're still early. We got time. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish, and that's the weapon that will secure our victory here. Also, there's a dude that was been at my the store that I'm working at for like 18 years, and he's literally going to retire from this job to go to... It's kind of like a retirement, because he is kind of on the older side, but he's not quitting the workforce completely, I guess. But he's leaving after being there for 18 years, literally in about a week and a half from now. And like, this is right after I get there. It's like, oh my gosh, like this would have been a good guy to absorb information from too. And ironically enough, this is actually the cool thing about this guy is he actually was on America's Got Talent at one point.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice.
So he actually got to talk with like the celebrities Simon Cowell, Howie Mandel, and stuff like that, and put on a show for them on actual TV. And the funny thing is, I might have actually watched him with my dad at one point because my dad watched that show. So and I'm just trying to remember. Like, do I remember this guy? Because he actually showed me his act from his time on there. So I'm just like, I remember this. I don't know.
Huh.
But I thought it was really cool though.
Yeah,
but
that's
either
really
way,
cool.
he's got a good personality, and he knows a lot about the job because he's been there for 18 years. So it's like, what a good guy to absorb some information from. But oh well, is what it is. If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that don't retire too early.
It's that I'm gay. That I learned from my friend. Who's very hot, by the way.
Why are you gonna unmod? What do you mean, Purple? Nobi, old rival of yours? Oh, Nobi's a cool guy. I don't know if you know him, Murph, but he's a cool guy. But watched his videos for a long time. I like to still watch his videos, but like I really just don't have the time that I used to have because I went on a very heavy streaming and let's playing schedule. And now that I'm cutting that back, it's for job stuff, and I don't really have like the opportunity to really watch stuff on my while working like at the old job. So Because I mean, before COVID at the old job, I would just put videos on in the background and listen to them because it was like after hours. It didn't really matter if I had like headphones in and just listen to stuff in the background. I can't do that at my current job, so it's either my lunch break or nothing. So it's unfortunately I can't really put that back in. And I don't really spend time on that on my lunch break either. I might like go on Discord, see what's going on over there. Maybe go on Genshin for a little bit. And I know like you gotcha. Ooh. But like, you know, I love Genshin, so I play a little Genshin on my break just to make sure we're all good. And yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing for sure.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have that much time to watch his videos either.
Yeah.
Like usually when I'm drawing, but when I don't draw, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that's fair anyway. In the name of Her Majesty, what voice I give him again? In the name of Her Majesty, the Queen. That's not the voice, right?
No, it's kind of like the judge voice, but
How
different.
did I do the judge voice?
Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho! In the name of Her Majesty, the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
That's it.
How's that?
Yeah.
Okay. This shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrada. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and I still feel like I'm not doing it right. Prosecution and defense declare their willingness to proceed.
The chat is good. The prosecution is ready.
I like how it is just... We haven't had any indication he was going to be in this trial, have we? Up until this point?
I don't... Have we?
Just like... I'm waiting for Ryunosuke to just be like, wait, what's he doing here? Does he just only do our trials?
Yes. Because he is, in fact, the CEO of racism.
Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't talking about sub count. I was talking about game progress. Because, like I said, he's playing this game too. What did he do on the talent show? He got voted off because they thought it would be good for the ratings or something because he was a one-trick pony or whatever.
No.
He did like a magic act or something, and I don't know. It was kind of dumb, really.
Oh.
You gotcha. Indeed. The defense is ready. Lord von Zieks,
My lord.
remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution office service?
I mean, funnily enough, I think I'm not doing his voice right either.
I think you're doing it right.
It was some 5 years ago.
Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly. And here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware of that have led to this erratic behavior? I hate this guy.
I'm racist. ...
Oh my god.
God damn it.
In what one might describe as the former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government. Really? Yet today you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. Simple? I mean, okay, sure. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, counsel.
There are 2 types of person I cannot abide.
Let me guess, one of them is foreigners?
Japanese. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large. He means Mr. McGilda, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
So, Ryunosuke, you're not alone after all, just saying. Just about managed to work that out, thank you. Agnes McGilda. I guess he already knew she was going to be there if he didn't react. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loath,
Oh gosh, please don't be racist.
those willy scoundrels who masquerade as allies on only to effect total betrayal in the final hour.
Okay, fair enough.
In other words, the
Ah!
confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East, the Nipponese.
Darn racist man, you! I swear.
Racist vampire alert.
Japan, or racist in Waka.
Like I said, he is the CEO of racism. What you gonna do about it?
This is 1900. This was different times back then, you know. They're just being stupid. I mean, there's still racist people today, but it's a lot better than it was back then, at least. You know, I mean, like,
Yeah.
What? Did he really just say that?
Just said the hot man is racist.
Were you gonna say Jesus?
Jesus, I don't know what I meant to say. I wanted to say man, but Jesus, I
It
guess.
sounded like you're like starting to say Jesus right there for a second there.
No, I don't know. He means you now, Runo. You're Jesus, by the way.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal? What are you talking about? I'm racist towards squids? Why? I would never be racist towards squids. Just because I'm an Octoling in the Splatoon 2 doesn't mean I'm racist towards squids.
Oh,
That torch.
Kratos is actually racist towards
No!
squids? No.
The torrid look of hatred in Lord Von Zieks' eyes. Directed solely at here, was he talking about all Japanese people? Kratos, don't be racist, Von Zieks, but I want to be racist. There's temper tantrum.
I wanna be racist. Slams leg.
No. Good lord.
Someone gotta edit that.
Alarmingly, yeah, I know, right? Alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Von Zieks. Though the judiciary welcomed the returns of the so-called Reaper the Bailey, feared by all London malefactors. Yes. Wave your arm.
Your lordship is too kind.
It's on this your final chance. Oh no. Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant? Oh hey, it's another returning customer. Former lieutenant in the British Army. Oh wait, it was like a very Britishy voice, I think. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Former lieutenant in the British Army. Don't you know, chaps like me were born to ready.
Clean cock. Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and clean conches. Clean cock. Luscious bottle, very appropriate, I think. I don't remember her voice.
What? I remember her, but where was she again?
She was a juror before.
Oh, so this is our second time juroring? Gee Louise.
Yeah.
This guy's new,
But
right?
yeah. I think, yeah.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely everything, and I'm ready for it. So now he's a doctor? Okay, I don't understand it. I can't have left it in here and there. It's not possible. Could I have?
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future waits. Stop.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take a bus to Crystal Tower, please. Why the flip is he a jury? He's not even a resident. He's clearly a foreigner. ... Imagine just going to England and randomly getting selected for jury duty. You're like, what the frick? I don't even live here, man.
Is something wrong, Runo?
Reminds you of an elderly Waluigi. Oh, not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Indeed. King Kong.
Indeed. I don't know. Who's your Valentine? Great judicial system. Where is tourists get to be on a jury? Right?
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they? But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants. Yes, very random.
So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped. Very well, Lord von Zieks. Court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Ooh, a word of warning.
In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder.
Random reactions I didn't see, but yeah.
Whoops. The victim, Mr.
Oh, it's just all exclamation.
Okay. Mr. Pop Windybank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crimes. As the court will observe, there's a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near-instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
Are you stupid?
Oh my gosh.
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Someone. Like the accused, you might say. Oh, ... The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy and crime scene photograph evidence, my lord.
Indeed, the court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please. Ho, ho, ho.
Merry
Autopsy
Christmas,
report
my
has
lord.
been entered into the court record. Report prepared by the Scotland Yard coroner that confirms instant death due to a single bullet wound from the back. There are no other signs of trauma.
At least he wasn't traumatized.
Yeah. Crime scene photograph. I added the court record. Photograph of the victim. Murder in the storeroom. It shows a single bullet wound in the man's back. Hasn't she been accused like 7 times already? Who?
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred.
If you're talking about Gina, though, Purple, then no.
No, she was a witness in the last case. Well, not last case. The case before that.
Yeah.
Whatever. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him.
I think she did make an appearance in the last case at the end, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Yeah, but like, not in court.
Yeah.
Only as a character on the side. A windowless room with a single point of entry. A door to the main shop that was found locked.
Oh, two.
In
That makes sense.
this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present.
Man, gotta love them locked room mysteries.
Indeed, the victim, Mr. Windybank, and the accused.
Well, in case 2, there was a Russian girl that kind of looked similar to her, Purple, so maybe you're thinking of her. But, I mean, she was in case 3 as, like, a prominent witness. Case 4, she wasn't... I don't even know if she was there. She might have been, but if she was only there for, like, a little bit. And then she's the accused in this one, so... The only one she wasn't
Yeah.
in was case 1, and like I said, I don't remember case 4 completely, but maybe a little bit of case 4 as well. Dot.
It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene,
Oh, the beginning of case 4. Gotcha. Thanks, Akron.
she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Oh, her locks home. Okay.
Well, that's that then, isn't it? Nothing more to say. Isn't that grubby little girl a pickpocket anyway? She's one of those filthy drabs that live in the slums in the East End. Oh, well, it was only a matter of time before she got blood on her hands then. What a jerk been waiting for? This girl's guilty as heck.
We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive. I felt like my voice was just kind of like during the middle of that. I hope noise suppression didn't kill it too bad.
My learned Japanese friend. It is you who must jump to conclusion. Listen to my theme, bro. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case. ... Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious.
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pigperson or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Von Zieks.
At once, my lord.
Crime scene floor plan has been entered in the court record. Plan of Windibank's pawnbrokery, the scene of the crime. Shows the relative positions of the main shop and the rear storeroom. Anyway, wine, you love malt wine? Nice. But you're too young though, Purple.
Whoa.
Windibank's revolver has been entered in the court record. The gun belonged to the victim, Mr. Windibank, that Gina was holding when she was found unconscious. There's signs of a single discharge. Answer, you expect purple acronite? Acronite. Oh no. This isn't good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in here and see. We did get him and him. The infamous London-based prosecutor known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Further details about the man are not forthcoming. H32. Well, that's probably the only thing that really got added there. But as for our actual evidence... Okay. Case summary. Victim found deceased on the last scheduled omnibus of the day after a stab wound to the abdomen. This victim, Mason Milverton, male, brickmaker, East End of London for domicile. I don't know what that means. Where they live? Trial summary. Defendant Magnus McGilded, prosecution attorney Lord Barak von Zieks. Defense attorney Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Conviction was assured with 3 eyewitness testimonies. However, a surprise 4th witness testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence.
Whoops.
Hey, it's Ash. How's it going, Ash?
Hello
Popping
there.
to say some hoy. That's good stuff. I appreciate it, Ash. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Ugh.
Whoa.
Oops. Of course, I missed that one right there.
There's a sensational story lower down the front page as well. Look.
Yes, Purple is a Valentine merp, but he's gotta ask her first.
Ooh. Ministry Mall? Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
For a 10-year-old, Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of the world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communication is being interrupted, but how would somebody be doing that?
And that's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career?
No, of course not. I mean, I am.
Please, don't do something illegal.
I mean, like, yeah, I'd like to be looking for a new one that is not as, like, stressing, but, I mean, Anyway, perhaps
I feel like
this...
running from the law is quite stressful.
Indeed. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has Grexy running from pillar to post at the moment.
The details of today's paper were updated in the court record. The morning paper, which contains an article about government secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. Acheron saying just went away. Thank you again, Acheron, for that 50 bomb, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Love you, dude.
I feel like Purple is having a stroke.
Doing pretty good. That's good to hear, Ash. And yeah, Purple is having a little bit of a stroke right now. Not even heard the one Kratos is talking about. Nope. Carl, freaking A. Yes, A is indeed your Valentine, Purple. That is correct. Purple seems suspicious to you. He's always suspicious. I know what you meant, Purple. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'll just do that one first. You're always suspicious, Purple. That's why.
Pawnbroker perishes in pig purse plunder. How awful. For Ginny, I mean.
But tomorrow's headline will be Discharged Diver is Dauntless Do-Gooder, right?
Yes, something like that. If possible, I'd like to go even bigger. Even further beyond.
Oh, even further beyond? No way. It's almost like we're taking it straight out of an anime.
Whoa. Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial, perhaps?
Protects planet. He's having a stroke.
Oh.
And denying the Valentine.
Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. Going to be so great.
How about this one? Oh, never mind. It's the same one.
Not the tongue twister again.
Whoopsie!
Why do I get the tongue twisters?
Because yes.
No.
Autopsy. Wait, what? Okay, that was correct. I was a little confused there. Autopsy report. Coroner Dr. Stevens. Details of victim. Name Pop Windabank, male. Occupation pawnbroker on Baker Street. Time of death 16th of April. 1 o'clock. How did I get a 9 out of that, honestly? 1 o'clock to 1:30 a.m. Reporting party Ryunosuke and Naruhodo. Post-mortem, it's like if I set my alarm, instead of setting it for 5:40 a.m., I set it for 5:40 p.m., but it's even worse. Instead of 5:40 a.m., I set it for 9 p.m. or something like that. Like,
wow.
Yeah, that's good. Like, what? Single bullet wound in upper half of the victim's back. No other visible signs of trauma. Autopsy findings: instant death from a posterior. What the frick is that word? Posterior bullet wound to the heart. I tried. The bullet entered the body from the back on a gentle rising diagonal trajectory. Okay. Crime scene photograph. There we go. Very nice.
Very dead man.
On that very nice hole there.
Zooming in on his hole, eh?
Yeah, I gotta zoom in on the hole, you know? You
always zoom in on the hole.
Died. Stop, aw. Might finally be meeting your BF on Valentine's Day, provided his ride gets the car fixed first. I got fingers crossed for you, Ash. Fingers crossed. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes very well. Irony hurts. Congrats, Ash. Ooh, okay, look, Murph. Oh, deny it without a stroke. Long distance relationship, so it's like you haven't met him in person yet. I mean, if you guys, I mean, I know you both don't drive, but obviously, like if you guys learn how to drive or anything, I mean, it would be not that long a distance, honestly. I mean, at least you don't live. I mean, hold on a second. I gotta look this up actually right now. I've never done this before.
So let's see. If I were to try to, go. What is this? Yeah. So if I were to drive, excuse me, if I were to drive straight to Toronto, it would be a 33-hour drive.
Whoa. Well, have fun with that.
Maybe I should drive to Toronto. And maybe
Make it a road
maybe
trip.
be cheaper. I don't know.
Make it a road trip.
It's a road trip, 33-hour drive. You know, like good lord. Take a stop in like Missouri, halfway there. Just be like, that's 16 hours right there. Sleep for 8, and then wait. That's how math works. Drive for 16 hours. Stop around somewhere in Missouri, Illinois, probably. Or I don't know, maybe it's Oklahoma, I don't even know, but somewhere in that area, and then sleep for 8 hours, get back up, and then drive the second half like that, and boom.
Nice.
No flights necessary, but then again, how much would that cost in gas? I don't even know. Maybe a flight would still be more efficient. I don't even know. Mr. Windibank's gun, the cylinder's completely empty. I still need my passport though. My dad said he got his passport back the other day, but mine didn't come for some weird reason, so I'm hoping everything's okay with that and it's gonna come eventually.
Yeah.
Not like there's any rush to go there right now, I'm just saying, like, it'd be nice to have it.
Mr. Windybank always used to keep this gun on to hand on his shop counter.
Yes, but only ever with a single bullet load, I understand. Kind of in one eye? What? Always legally blind? You know, actually, Lauren's exactly the same way. Legally blind in one eye. Like, it's interesting, that similarity there.
That's right, to keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
Almost fell and died coming out of the room trying to type that. Oh, I said directly after his well, but eh. But his one bullet was fired at night, and the poor man lost his life.
Night?
Well, I mean, he lost more than just his night, but geez Louise. Of course, dying purple was an accident. Aw. Was he protecting his shop? I wonder, trying to keep his articles safe. Safe? The article safe.
Dot 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 dot.
The distracted panic. Aw, it's gonna be okay, Ash. It'll be okay. Man, he's totally pointing a gun right at you like this. Like, totally.
Yes.
Okay. How long is it drive to Pennsylvania? Probably about the same length, I would guess. Because, I mean, it's not like Pennsylvania's a little further east, but further south as well. So, I mean, probably would be about the same kind of drive, I would guess. There's literally nothing else? Dude, tell me I'm missing something. It's just one thing.
I guess.
Just to be sure. Okay, same thing. Cheerios or Jinyan Toast Crunch? What? Eat Jinyan? Cinnamon just got corrected as Jinyan? Wow. Huh? XD. I would say, well, Cheerios would be, it's just plain Cheerios, right? I mean, Cheerios would be the lesser of two evils, I would say. The Cheerios are not what they're all cracked up to be either, really. Oh, wait, did you read that already? You did.
Yep.
I think that's because it has.
Yes, let me get even hotter.
Wait, did I even finish the court record?
Let us begin.
Okay, I did.
Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windybank, the 16th of April of this year.
See you later, Ash. Take care. Have a fun time with your sister. I don't know what you guys are doing, but hopefully it's gonna be a good time anyway.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Eat the Genshin cereal. Oh, jeez.
It's evil Mario and Luigi.
It's like, it's not quite Waluigi and Wario. I mean, there is a similarity, I guess, but they're not like, I don't know. Nash, you know what? frick it, I'm gonna give him a Waluigi voice, or should I give him or should I give him Luigi?
Give him Luigi.
Can you
Do it.
Can you do a decent Mario or Luigi voice?
Here we go. I'm Mario. Let's go. Like that.
Okay, so you want to voice the tiny guy? We'll
I
like do like a
guess.
Mario and Luigi thing. Name
Yeah.
Nash Skulkin. Occupation is baddie, professional baddie.
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation same as him.
Elias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector. I'm actually a normal person. That's right. We're what they call
The three.
the three
Skulkin
Skulkin
brothers.
brothers.
I'm so gonna struggle with that accent. I know.
Try your best. Don't worry about it. Dot 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 dot
Dot,
dot
dot,
dot.
dot, dot.
I don't know why I thought that was coming from Gregson actually, but I guess it was probably those two. Oh,
I
what
don't
are
know.
you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lunch. Oh, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
It's all approved. Lost contact with MVF, so we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
And last night we came across you, the very spit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nash, he is. The very speed of him.
We decided there and then what we was gonna do. We was gonna call you. Big bruv. Wait.
Skulky. I think that was me.
Yeah, I think the Waluigi guy is Nash, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, leave it out, you two. Skulkin. That's before he's running out of chips. Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson. Begging your pardon, my lord, but my name's Tobias. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulker brothers are currently under arrest on suspicion of theft.
I mean, it's true, Purple, it's true. Cheerios are still good, at least they're not... At least they're a little better than Cinnamon Toast Crunch. A little bit. Thieves, are they? These three?
Poor Gregson.
Oh my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
2 nights ago, these 2 brothers illegally entered an establishment with an intent to burgle.
You know, it literally just hit me that these are the guys that we ran into, aren't they?
Yup.
Jeez.
Wow! And in the course of their nefarious activities, they did something. They became embroiled in a far more sinister crime. They freaking shot Mr. Sholmes.
How could they do this? By Jove, you mean to say? What an extraordinary coincidence! Luigi stash Luigi, but Kratos does Purple want to be healthy? I don't want to be healthy.
Or else?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder. And like who's standing on the box.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that short. Order! Order!
The various trespasses of the brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings.
Purple, no.
Though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
Your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents from the straight and narrow. Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before court. describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
Happy to?
Happy to.
Cause the skulkin's never skulking.
Skulkin. God.
Please stop looking at me. Get out of it.
Poor Gregson.
We just slid to the side. Amazing. Illegal entry.
He was walking down Baker Street in the small hours, and the gaff's door was ajar, see?
It was like the same kind of gun, begging for us to go in it. It was.
A gun that was begging you to go
sign.
in it. Dang.
Yes. I wanted to go to the gun. Reading a song.
Once
We got inside, core blimey, loomy. We heard a gunshot from the back room.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
Well, Purple, you already missed that deadline, so
Whoops.
guess you have to no choice but to live to 120 now.
Damn.
We never done nothing, governor. Never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. The precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail.
Oh, snap.
Oh no. The door providing access to the storeroom. The main shop was indeed locked from inside.
It just dabbed. Oh, jeez.
Wow. And within, only the victim and the accused.
Guess you don't want to live in 220? I would. Especially if, like, I eat a good... Like, you know, if I exercise properly, I eat properly, and, like, medical technology gets even better to the point where, like, oh, you know, I'll live a long time or something like that. Ooh, immortality. Woo! That's good.
Woo!
That'd be
Let's do
great.
3,000 years.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelming simple case. The defense may cross-examine the witness now, of course. Counsel, if you please. ... 569 MERP or 64 HOD deadline. Counsel? Yes.
What's the matter, Runo?
You were a minute behind. I did not know that, honestly. Couldn't tell you, so I didn't
Whoop.
know. Anytime is fine, Purple. Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stand. I know that's all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is. Oh, that was also thoughts. Didn't realize that.
Thinking.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking.
Illegal entry.
He was walking down Baker Street in the small hours. The gaff's door was ajar, see?
It's not now. I want to do that, but okay.
But the gun.
Yeah, you gotta get that gun, man. Whoa.
Whoa.
Front door wind banks was ajar, you say. What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1, right, Ringo?
Yeah, I'd say so, right, Skulky?
Oh, well, I know. The place would have been shut down at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town. Pretty late to be shut down either way.
Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true, ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember the little light burning inside.
Want Chester Cheetah to be a Sonic character?
What about you, Skulky, me old mucker?
Leave me alone. No,
He's already
no,
so done with this.
There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Objection. That is pure conjecture.
Perhaps, but it changes nothing. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of the cold-blooded murder, simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment opened and ventured inside.
Right, that's what happened.
It was like some kind of god begging for us to go in. It was.
Oh jeez. What do you mean, purple? Nah.
Yeah.
So talking about the deadline, but so that's not cool either way. I don't even know, man. What are you trying to suggest? That had to go in.
Well, the god moves in mysterious ways, they say, don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash, they do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself as the whim of thieves, does it?
It weren't no whim, I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash, it weren't. Like I said at the time.
Don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. Now, there's no two ways about it.
It was a sign that our long-lost brother was inside. They're not very good liars, are they? Well, you can't deny it. It led us to a bloke what just looked like our bro.
I said cut it out. You're the one who brought up a deadline? I don't know if that's what he was talking about, though, or not. That's what I'm confused about. Those chips aren't getting a chomper today. I don't know if you weren't watching that where you were going about a week ago. Could have been hit by a car for the first time. Yeah, that'd be bad, honestly. I always get paranoid crossing the street just because when I'm walking the store, like, you just don't know what people are gonna be doing, obviously. You gotta be careful with that stuff. You might just run a red light for no reason, like, whoops,
Whoops.
splat.
Once we got inside
Splatoon.
Fort Blimey, Loomy, we heard a gunshot from the back room.
Excited about that summer release date?
Yes.
With no actual day announced, just literally a season and that's it?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I hope they don't release it in June when Fire Emblem comes out.
Yeah, June's already too much for me at this point. Like, if, what was there? Like, freaking the Fire Emblem game, the Mario Strikers game, and then esports around that same time too?
Yeah, I think. Or doesn't, like, AI the Somnium Files 2 also release in June?
Are you serious? I didn't even know they were making
Yeah.
a second one.
You didn't?
I don't think I did.
Wow. Actually, there are. The trailer dropped quite a while ago. I haven't seen it. I only saw a bit of it. And, like,
Oh.
yeah, I saw stuff, but, like, not the trailer itself.
I did not know
But
that.
I think it's gonna release in June. So I'm like, whoa,
Dang, lots of
quite a
June
lot
stuff.
of games. Indeed.
Almost got hit by a bus on Thursday. Was it the Magic School bus? Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't get hit by any buses, especially not the Magic School
Please
bus.
don't.
A gunshot, you say? Just the one? Are you sure about that?
Yup, just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Naz, it was. Ain't that right, bruv?
Firearm used to belong to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Winniebank always used to leave his gun lying around on the counter.
Right, I remember. Damn it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Winniebank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
It's true, I remember him saying that as well. So we can say with considerable certainty, only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon. Yes, my lord, we can.
And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused. Just a little reminder.
Wonderful. Got the bus and crossed the street in front of the bus, looked both ways, but didn't see much of the bus in the way, and right as he passed under a bus came. Sounds like an experience I had when I was a young child. Well, not that young. I mean, I was kind of like, I don't know, I was probably like in middle school or something at the time. Remember one time I got out of the car, we were in Iowa, and right as I got out of the car, this one car just like, whoop!
Whoop!
Right by, like, right next to me. I was like, it was so close, honestly.
Oof.
Like, geez, close call there. Close call for literally no reason. Why you always gotta, when you're getting out of your car, you always gotta look around you, make sure you're not gonna be opening up your door into potential oncoming traffic or people parking right next to you or whatever. Like, just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with that. And also make sure you're not walking out into that either, because that would also be bad.
It's true that.
Because it was like one of those sliding doors and not one of those open doors.
Oh.
Because that was I think what we had when I was in middle school, was like one of those sliding doors. So it was like easier to like step out and not just put your door right in front of the car that's driving by or something. It was weird. We were parked on a street, which is why a car was driving by, not a parking lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situations, perhaps a drawing would help.
Carl Low A? Magic School Bus Magical Adventure on Thursday was hiding a corpse in the dam. Oh no.
Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there's only one other door, that of the storeroom.
Yeah, I'm not making it my next work day, Purple. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, IOA.
Of course, it was only a little oil lamp burning, but not much to see by.
And the door was hidden behind the curtain and all.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, if I had taken maybe too many steps out of the car, I might have gotten run over, and who knows where I'd be today.
Certainly not streaming.
Well, I mean, it depends on how bad I got hurt by it. I mean, obviously, I could have lived if you put the brakes on right away and just like smashed me instead of running me over.
Well, if you were a kid and you were small, maybe they wouldn't have seen you in time.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you'd be splat.
When we arrived at the door, it was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door?
Yeah.
Wow, Carl, you're lame. Why? I mean, I am lame, but how? Why? Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Oh, well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo. Rabbit? What?
Why do you want it to be Monday?
Well, Nash, yeah.
He wants to be Monday so that it can be Valentine's Day so he can give chocolates to his beloved A.
Ooh. I suppose you'd have to say we ain't normal, eh?
A.
A. Broadly speaking, humans respond in one of two ways on hearing a gunshot scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help. These gentlemen of the latter inclination, my learned Nipponese friend, is of the former.
Alright, somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night.
Whoops.
Thank you, councils.
I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Receive witnesses. Never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that nice and quiet. Oops.
Whoops. What do you think about this pair, Runo?
I think they're lying through their teeth. That's what I think. You know, we never did get that achievement for the shovel or that thing that was supposed to be in Sholm's office too. You sure that was an achievement?
I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's like only for one game or if you have to get it in both games. That's I don't know.
Oh right, because obviously the second game you can put locale. I guess that would make sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless this case has 2 investigation dates, I don't know. And I'm going to prove it.
Dot, 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 dot.
Rose of Beloved A, indeed. What is it, Iris? I don't even know what purple's even saying. All I see is Beast Ball, and that's literally it.
All I see is gay.
Nah, he's not.
Well, not really sure. There's just something a bit funny about that purple guy, and about that prosecutor over there.
Jeez. Wait, could this? Oh, they're for both games. Okay.
Whoop.
Oh well, it happens. Grimwarp is making it up. Carl's making it up. Also, maybe stop reading that in case of murder or something. No. Could this testimony be some sort of trap?
Yes, my learned friend. It's a trap.
He was walking down Baker Street in the small hours at the Gaff's door was ajar, see? Wait, why I read that again, oops. I'll go back to this one and then Brescia.
Yup.
Can do or take anything? Is that your story? It was Bedlam soon as, weren't it?
It was, Nej, it was. I didn't even have the time to pull me dukes on me Lucy lockets.
Phoenix know what it means. What do you mean?
I don't know what anything means.
Me neither. Are you making up Purple's Beloved A to trick you? No. He literally bought chocolates. He mentions A all the time. So with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say? That's right, Governor. Nothing we hate more than violence, peace-loving nibblers. We are not bludgers.
We are, Nej, we are. Never even pulled me dukes out me Lucy lockets. I don't even know what this means.
So you clearly like us to believe. Come again? Fled from the pawnbrokers that night. Not run to anyone else. Not fire a gun at that person. Saints alive, they fired a gun, you say? Ah! Blimey, Governor.
You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway?
It kind of looked like they both went but it only said Nash for saying it, so it's kind of weird.
I went without saying
It was.
Dot, dot, dot. Why the bleeding Nora?
You get such a nice view of Nash's uvula right there, you know? It's
Whoa.
so nice. You mentioned that before? You were armed with a gun! As you fled the scene, you fired that gun. And London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes.
The poor man.
Shot the great Mr. Sholmes! I did hear that, actually! There was a rumor he'd been rushed to the hospital! Great Sholmes, that's beyond the pale!
Oh no!
Oh no!
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crimes.
Merp, my name doesn't start with A. I'm also not a girl. I also don't go to his school, so,
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that. I could double check. No, okay, I don't need to double check.
No.
But no, for real though. I mean, like, no.
No. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. And when searched,
On achievements, you get one if you pursue one token while the other is talking. Cross-examination, if there's no indicator to do so.
oh really?
Really?
I did not know that. I mean, you don't have to do that now.
I mean, are we gonna keep cross-examining him?
Yeah. So you have time.
If you're sure.
I am sure. A firearm was indeed found in their possession. Dot. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from.
Dot.
The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Yes, indeed, remnants of powder are on the nozzle, as you say, counsel.
Dot.
Dot. Court will hold this weapon as evidence.
Skulkin Brothers gun has been entered into the court record. Firearm found in the possession of a Skulkin Brothers upon their arrest. There are signs that a single round was fired. Whoa.
Now, my learned Japanese friend.
Yes.
Yes, so you successfully presenting the evidence.
Dot.
Oh yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun, and a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands the evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Objection. Well, I don't need evidence. Heck you, man. You suck. Because I was there. And you know what? Me being there means I don't need evidence. I am a witness, but I'm also not a witness because I can lie, you know? You never know.
I am the law.
Like any other witness.
Objection!
Oh, man, you suck.
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not.
Dot.
If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast you incompetent and move on.
Evidence because you fired that gun before they left Windibanks that night.
Court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker shop that night?
I might need to think about this for a minute. So Kratos, what are you doing for your favorite person on Valentine's Day? I'm working that day, so
Nah.
we're doing our Valentine's stream tomorrow, I guess technically, but
Ooh.
yeah. And as for the day itself, I mean, I'm probably gonna be streaming a little Genshin after work, maybe. Because as
How
part
romantic, streaming the gacha.
part of my new streaming schedule, I'm gonna be doing that like quarter half stream on a day I work because yes, after I get home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I haven't done that in a while. Yes. Oh yeah. I haven't done a Captain Falcon voice in for that's like my Sonic voice almost now. What the heck? Does Captain Falcon voice equal Sonic voice?
Does that mean Captain Falcon is actually Sonic?
Maybe. Guess he has Valentine new. Bossen, now your fingers are just fat? No! Much better
I
do
feel
Genshin,
you.
do Genshin. My fingers are small.
Mine are fat.
No?
And I don't know, my phone updated, like a few days ago, and for some reason they made the freaking keyboard smaller, so I make more typos because I mistype. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I'm struggling.
Remember when I got my Galaxy S7 in December 2016? I think it was like I want to say it was like less than 2 months later, they updated the keyboard, and I was like, I love this. Like, I actually really like the keyboard that originally came with it, but then they like modified it ever so. Like, I don't know what they modified. I can't remember because it's been a while, but like they modified the keyboard somehow. And like ever since then, I was never able to type the same again. I was making like these freaking typos all the freaking time, and I never stopped making typos on my phone.
Yeah.
But, like, for whatever reason, like my first ever smartphone keyboard lasted all but like 1 or 2 months, and I was doing really good on it too. And then suddenly it changed, and it's like couldn't do the same thing again. Big sad.
That's me right now. Like they made them a tiny bit smaller, I think, and they narrowed it down a bit, and like my fingers are just too fat. And I'm just because I was so used to typing on the old keyboard.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Takes some getting used to.
bad. I hate it.
Yeah, I feel that pain at least. I feel the pain. I'm Captain the Hedgehog, you Genshin Kratos bad. Indeed. But there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of the revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Yeah, that are only 5 bullets are loaded into it in the first place. Exactly.
The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked in through Windabank's door.
Dot, 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 dot. I'll make those brothers pay. They will die by the end of this trial. I'll make sure that.
Same with the other gun, no other things to really examine.
Ryunosuke is not interested in guns.
Yeah. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in a pawn shop that night? They don't just present the gun itself, do we? Crime found in the possession of the Sculpin brothers upon their arrest.
I mean,
it's not really proof that it was unloaded in. Oh wait, we can use Sholmes. Maybe that is the answer. We'll do that.
Take that.
So maybe we had to examine it first, and then like that would have made sure we got it right and stuff. Like by itself, it's not direct proof, but I mean, we look at the ballistic markings and compare it to what was in Sholmes. Like, yeah, that would prove it then, basically.
Actually thinking they already got ballistic markings.
Yeah. Jeez. Where's that when Kratos starts making typos? What the heck is this? I don't make typos when I'm making text messages. I try to proofread what I send before I send it, just to be sure. Also, my phone does tell me when I spell something wrong, so.
Autocorrect coming in clutch.
Well, it tells me like, oh, like this word, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, this word. I mean, I don't have like autocorrect on. I just have suggested words on in case.
I mean, yeah.
This autocorrect is a curse, as we all know.
Indeed. Yeah.
Master of death threats. The evidence is this. You perplex me, counselor, by looking so pleased with yourself despite this quite displeasing answer. Ah. Wait, for real?
My learned friend has a neck for it, my lord. It seems presenting nothing as though it were something. Is a favorite trick of the Nipponese conjurer.
Arg! I thought I was on the right track.
Well, I think it takes a certain genius to give such a completely wrong answer, personally.
Kind of genius I could really do without. Time to think again.
I mean, they don't want to prove that the shot, that the gun was fired. They want proof that the gun was fired in the pawnbrokery.
Yeah.
Just as a hint.
The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. Women shows that the witnesses under the firearm in the pawnbroker shop that night. Oh, we actually assigned victims to this? Okay. Winterbank's main shop, green. Rice-fired mason, pawnbroker's ticket, coach. Winterbank storeroom, blue. That's like all the same thing, though. I don't know. Don't know. I got no idea.
Well,
I don't want to make it Wednesday purple. I want to stream, darn it. I want to go back to work. Even for 3 days.
I don't like Wednesdays.
Yeah. Just get me through this real quick. Okay, so nothing. Nothing. Oh man.
Nothing at all.
Bullet into the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. Gently rising diagonal trajectory. Used. Photograph of the victim and found murdered in storeroom, which shows a single bullet wound in the man's back. That? Yeah, this is this. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Kind of said April 16th.
You are
That is the
dumb.
birthday Pichu. Indeed, Kratos' dad when Kratos' stepbrother revealed the YouTube channel. I don't like his plan, it sucks. I don't know. Sorry, I want to go to school? Then go to school, silly.
Just go there even though nobody's there.
Exactly.
Go into the empty school building. All by yourself. Also, who wants to go to school?
Purple
I don't
does,
get it.
because he gets to see
I don't get it. But he could see A in his free time.
Nah. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of just lost right now. I'm gonna go guilty on this one.
What? This is... It's like the first piece of evidence we have to present and you're already going guilty.
There we go. The
He
evidence
did
is in his
it!
portfolio.
Ooh.
But how? It doesn't make sense.
Or does it?
The only thing I could think of is maybe this. I just realized that's unknown. I just realized that's unknown. That could be Sholm's blood.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. I did
Oh,
not even
boy.
think about that.
Ooh boy.
Oh boy. I was making it up again. Home is just boring. Aw. Then play some Genshin. Make it not boring. You get back. You're going to consume some nutrition. Have fun with nutrition, Merp. What on earth have you there, Council? During the course of our investigation, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do. How arrogantly nipping.
Well, anyway.
Arrogance.
Why I pressed A? I'm really confused. We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio. You're playing Genshin? Oh, good. I still need to log into Genshin today, actually.
You Genshin.
And you claim to have evidence the court is demanding therein. Excuse me. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord Santa. No more dallying then, counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
Take that!
What is that? Explain. Photograph print taken at Windibank's pawnbroker on the day of the incident. The scene of the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? And my eyes do not see me. It appears that bullet is still lodged there. Good thing none of the bloodstains shared a color, right?
Yeah.
Yes, as your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. Date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death. As it occurred at 1 hour after midnight. Indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th. That's right, and while it isn't irrefutable, defense believes credible evidence that the witness did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night. Ah! Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord von Zieks?
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
Aw, you don't like World Rat Day? What's 4/16 though? April 16th. What? Yeah.
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hello chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes. Yes, on the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals for fleeing back onto the spot.
Eh? Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup.
The soup.
The soup?
We had a deal. You weren't gonna get into them details. Let him, Skulky. Set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to add. So, knew, did he? Von Zieks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed that in fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Von Zieks?
That my famous Boppen, as has been established at the point of their arrest, a single shot has been fired from the other's gun. However, if that shot found its target Mr. Schultz, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of proprietor and victim.
Ah.
In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all.
Oh, no, I can't believe it. Whoops. So that's it. Dang, teamwork, man. That's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
We didn't, Ash. We didn't. That's what I reckon. I love the happy face. Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and, let us not forget, attempted murder.
Well, that was a quick solved case.
Whoops.
Quite a catalog, eh, fellows? Ah.
We're in for it now, bro. Now then. Let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Where is he going with this?
Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery. Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
He installed a pair of machines like this in the victim's shop. Oh! And that's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
What is that, Counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a timing device.
Every half an hour, 30 minutes pass. It automatically photographs the interior of the establishment.
I don't know why this caught me so off guard.
That was the plan.
God damn it.
The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed. Got it.
God damn it. The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. The whole stack.
Oh my gosh, 8 p.m., 8:30, 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m.
As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion.
Oh, I didn't see anything change. Rather prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their prospective positions are here and here.
You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see. How will that help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals?
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingered, my lord. On the night in question, the witness is currently in the stand when not camera.
Hey, that's a bit of fire truck, eh, bruv?
Lady Lux loves the skulkin.
Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin? Must have been just after 1, right, bruv?
Must have been, Nash, must have been. Yeah, just got 1. In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment. What scene might we expect to see within this shop? Let us examine the evidence.
Oh, snap.
Oh no!
Good lord! It's defendant, Miss Gina Lestrada.
No.
Perfect timing.
That's looking very bad. As the court can clearly see.
Clearly, he says. Clearly.
Clearly. Just open your eyes and see.
We don't see the
The-
act. So, I
the-
mean,
The accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim of the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to a storeroom.
quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. Or we'll take this photographic print as evidence if you please, counsel.
No,
Photograph of
please
Gina.
not.
Added to the court record. Photograph taken
Maybe
automatically
not.
by the red-handed recorder showing the scene a short time before the murder took place. Ah. Ah.
I don't believe it, Ginny. In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Windybank.
Ah! I say, my lord. No. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Wonder if I might put in a word at this point. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. He's gotten rid of the slap mark on his face, at least. Took a...
I mean, it's been 2 months.
Yeah, true. But hey, he hasn't been slapped again, I guess. That's a good thing to know.
I mean, she's in jail, so
oh, she
how would she
was?
slap him? Yeah, she was the quote-unquote culprit.
Oh, but like it was an accident though, so like I think there would have been some kind of leniency there. Okay, I don't know.
Nope.
Gabali bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maiwend, 1880, don't you know? Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service sadly. Also, medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield. Yes, Mr. Foreman, and what exactly is your point? Carried on the battle to retirement, you see, the battle of daily life, if you like. Here I am now, leading this small squadron, 6 men, all good and true. 6 men and women. And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one. Well said, good sir.
Yes. The ladies and gentlemen of the juries have reached agreement, have they? I mean, at least he's only racist and not sexist.
Indeed.
Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct? In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the Garadeb squadron's position, sir. What? No, it's too soon to make a judgment here. Status report for the court, men, on the double.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
I think you'll find the truth is as clear as day now. I can reach out and touch it.
Reach out to the truth.
I wouldn't have left it in there, I just wouldn't, but in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
Situation clear, stop. No room for doubt, stop. Truth now undeniable, stop.
I am very sorry for British. They are unlucky. British suck women's blood. Whoa, Acheron. What, K? Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning in this matter. Announce your considered verdicts for the court.
Guilty.
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 Blah blah blah.
Guilty.
Guilty.
It helps that they don't have to record as many voice lines for guilty as well, too, since you know, they got repeating ones.
True that.
Suck my blood, please. Oh no.
You haven't read that.
I did.
That no.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Mhm.
You haven't seen anything. Nothing.
Sure,
Nothing at all.
It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its leaning already. Photograph. Must be definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
But Ginny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination.
Hell yeah.
Very well, the court grants permission. You suck, you know that?
Fuck me. So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising. I won't suck you.
Oh no.
No.
To proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready? So, Absolutely. Sir, always ready for action, my chaps. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty? Judicial findings. The juror's contentions. Well, the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketeer.
As a housemate, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out. If I have left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Mind up, stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow, stop.
In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
The mouth. It's so cute.
Wait a second.
What?
Didn't the exact same disguise that one girl used? Now I think about it.
Maybe.
Ah, jeez, I swear. If that is her. Like, okay. I see how it is. I can remember my Russian accents now, I guess. I don't know. The circumstance of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively. I'm just gonna keep voicing that guy like that until it's proven true.
The storeroom, locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone.
Texture number 4, I know, right? Kratos got some memory.
Sometimes, and in the accused's hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Thought it was like a random freaking Russian dude just popped in all of a sudden, like, hello there. Not to mention this print. Taken from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bally trigger. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear, Hurley's cameras were supposed to help, not hinder. Whoops.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. And we'll be fine. We'll just prove that that was actually a good help for us, not a bad help.
Indeed.
Like, whoa.
Mm.
Like, I will not kill you.
Or will I?
Trigger's already been pulled. I don't even know, man.
Wasn't it?
True. I guess.
But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Winterbank.
Hi, Purple.
Or did she?
I mean, there's more to the situation than we've yet to see. Pulled the trigger, and it actually hit the
Agreed.
calendar. And then it turns out the bullet that hit Mr. Winterbank was actually the thieves. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
And I will be silent yet again.
Whoa.
No. Don't go, Vanzi.
I imagine if Simon Blackwell was in the age of jurors.
No, that would be something. I feel like then there would be murder in the court.
Yeah. But you know, since he's so good at making suggestions, I mean, like, be like,
I feel like
guilty.
like every statement would have after every witness because they're like, oh yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, the logic is foolproof. Kale playing Ninglong is so OP. Purple? What are you doing, man? All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketeer.
Hold it!
You are Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garadeb, aren't you? Really must stop meeting like this. Oh, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn-up for the books. It's rather a turbulent time we had back then. Extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. But we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything. Can't be denied, I suppose. So the Garadeb house was the talk of the town after that business. I moved out and I couldn't get the ballet soul to take up the tenancies. Oh. Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Had enough that the old girl's clapped up. Can't be denied, you did do rather a lot. But not for us, that's for dashed certain. Suppose not. Boss. There can be no suggestion that of that reason being I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously. I forgot I could look left and right on this part too.
Yeah.
Obviously, but honestly, I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial and did less to juror number 2. Wait, what? How is he paying attention to juror number 2?
As a housemate, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
Hold it!
Polishing the bench, I see, again. Every time you see the piled third face cutscene, you expect your owner scene to play. Why?
A mate's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpursers, and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps?
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated.
I like how after she said, let me be plain, she goes to a plain position.
She wants them all killed. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
Referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Rand's magazine and he does wonders, cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary mayor of the capital.
Mr. Sholmes? A maid? Yes.
That is why I drew him in a maid costume. It's really quite unforgivable.
Now it makes sense.
Indeed. Got a scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
Dot 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 dot. She had C6 Ning Wong. Aw. You'll get her, Purple. You'll get her. Minor detail. It was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it just might be nice to get our facts straight anyways.
I don't care. Yes, alright. Maybe. I shall amend my statement. I guess. Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the great detective.
Wait, no, that was right. Unless that was new. That wasn't new, right?
What was new?
Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, she did change it, okay. I agree
Yeah,
that
she did.
shooting Mr. Sholmes was an unforgivable act.
You can't shoot Sholmes.
Indeed. The purpose of this trial is to determine who shot the pawnbroker, Mr. Windabank.
I'm afraid you're splitting hairs, sir.
Sorry?
Whether it was the thieves or the pig purse, it was still gutter trash that shot the pawnbroker in the end. Filth that should be cleaned up and eradicated, in my considered opinion. Just kill them all.
So much for sharing. Changing this maid's mind isn't gonna be easy.
Runo! It was one of those two brothers that shot Hurley, wasn't it?
Yes, without question.
Well, then I'll never forgive them.
Oh no, no forgiveness. Aw, man.
Never.
Oh, Iris.
Perhaps we can use this maid's statement to help us. Do you think?
Yes, maybe. Let's listen carefully to what each juror has to say first. Indeed. Yeah, mine's not very strong, Purple. Mine's not very strong. Let's just
Weak.
kind of going through my pings a little bit, and I saw that picture you sent me.
Great.
Very
It's awesome,
nice.
right?
No more casual racism. We're going competitive. Von Zieks 2022. Oh boy. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Damn, he lived like 122 years. He's like actually a vampire.
So his didn't change, so we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Okay. Alright.
I think you'll find it if you look at the photograph in the stereo, the truth will just pop out.
What? What do you mean, what?
What?
What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo?
Sorry, what? Don't you know? You look at the photographic print normally. It's as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
Objection!
But there is no indication that the defendant ever fired a gun. All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print and stereo, reveal all the sorts of new information. By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes? Oh, how did you know?
Call it a lucky guess.
Never gets old seeing two prints merge into one before your eyes. Extraordinary, it's captivating. It's the height of modernity. Of course. Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. New perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen. If only I could give me a new perspective on this case. I might agree with you. If I have left it in there, I should have think there'll be repercussions by now.
Hold it!
What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You're talking about having left something somewhere or something like that. Ah, so sorry. Probably tell I'm a surgeon.
Surgeon. Totally passed me by.
Didn't even notice the outfit on him.
Whoops.
People conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field. So what is it that you think you've left behind? Well, that's a little embarrassing to be honest. See, I was operating on someone yesterday. Anything went in through the abdomen. I wonder who it could be. But when I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
What? Did he? Surely not.
Exactly, surely not. You say to yourself, don't you worrying, isn't it? What's been troubling me this whole time? I think his hand is going through his button. Or it was. Could I really have left my scalpel inside that fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
See, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really. One way of putting it, the other is manslaughter. Exactly my concern, and seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up. Because I'm trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, sure as you can be without being sure. Sure, you need more. Be more sure.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow. Stop.
Hold it!
Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
All communication with Far Eastern nations take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. Ah, but now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages using electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? An ocean bed? It makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
Whoa. You are well informed, young lady. Hehe. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
It's when I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Message carried over airwaves to 4 corners of the globe. Stop. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop. Stop. Driving technological revolution. Stop. When people say inventions like the stereoscope or the height of technology, what utter piffle. Weak. I can't understand it. I really can't. They're just silly toys.
I'll do that later.
He be angry.
Don't spare any feelings, will you? It's not like there's anyone here who likes stereoscopes.
I take exception to that.
I take offense.
Why do you think that the defendant is guilty?
It's quite simple. We haven't been shown a scrap of evidence to suggest that she isn't the culprit. And And just as radio waves dash through the skies faster than the eye can see. So we should dash to the conclusion of this trial and stop pandering to indecision. The indecision, I guess.
What let we say? Never judge by clothes, judge or head. I am convinced brothers are innocent. Oops. Cat game.
No, not the mouse.
If can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors, trial will be over. Mouse.
Mouse.
The Ningguang
But we-
pale for Ningguang? I don't know.
But we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yes, we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. Once we ready to go,
Indeed.
whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence.
Do it, Runo.
Okay, boom, 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 and boom.
Hold it!
Hold it! Please tell me you're not Violin Bolshevik? The Russian revolutionary? Wait,
Revolutionary?
dot 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 dot. Ah, I believe there are such a rumor. Is there a rumor? As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal. Your words, not mine. Just want to point that out. People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I can take the bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Dot 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 dot.
Right, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts. We treat you like a vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. Hey, Marl Sones. Hi, Purple? No, I don't know.
Purple.
Though I have much sympathy for
Purple.
these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look. Skulkin brothers. Maybe they went inside the pawnbroker shop. They have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say. The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night? Alright. First of all... that one's not so little misunderstanding. I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris. Just because I saw Iris on the screen.
What is it, Runo?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
A purple would be Rupal, but don't call me that, please. Thanks. Purple. Nurple? How about Nurple?
Purple?
Purple Nurple.
Purple.
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks like all the world... looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
Can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors. Right.
We already had that.
Okay, 11 square points, fingers of guilt. Oh wait, I gotta go back to her real quick.
Hold it!
Hold it! Okay, boom, boom. Pursue. Excuse me. Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but... What? I have something to say about juror number 5's last remark. As if I couldn't guess.
Oh, you bet I do. Say that again. Go on, I dare you.
Goodness, are you talking to me?
I think he just might be, yes.
You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really, a machine to view photograph in 3 dimensions. Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
A great way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
Dot 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 dot.
You just don't know.
Pardon?
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope will unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously gonna have to demonstrate.
What sort of possibilities? Hi, Purple!
Well, take a crime scene, for example. You got a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, or reveal hidden clues you've never even noticed before.
What?
You got any, Runo? Any prints we could look at with this stereoscope?
Absolutely. This one.
Take that!
Ugh, I was wrong. I can't actually think of anything we could use at all. Wait, what? We have 2 pictures of the cats, though.
The cat. Oh, what? Really? Ugh. Oh dear, I think maybe I need to have a stereoscopic look at your brain sometime.
What's that supposed to mean?
I want to look at your brain.
Hold it!
Gonna
Jeez.
dissect it.
I guess that means we are not gonna be getting, that somehow. Oh, shoot, I really skipped by that. Dang it.
Whoops.
They really want you to be exactly when you stop the holding the B button.
I guess.
Hold it!
Ew. Okay, boom. Come on. Come on. Ahem.
Excuse me!
Excuse me now. Alright, so we have to redo this every time we get this wrong, huh?
Yep.
What else is there though? If that doesn't work, then what the flip is gonna work then?
Would that help you if I say that you can't do that yet?
I can't do that?
I don't think so. I mean, actually, I don't remember, but I think you can't do that yet.
No way, that's crazy.
Take that!
Alright, then juror number 3. That worked? Are you saying you use any 2 suitable photographic prints?
Of course I can.
Very well, then I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. Oh.
Yep.
And where the fuck do I get that?
Hmm.
We just have one in Iris' story manuscript randomly.
Yeah.
Like, hi there.
Take that!
Just read The Heart of the Baskervilles and you'll be fine.
Wait, sorry? I slupple. Looked away and thought someone got shot for a second in court. Oh no. I need even one more print. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works?
Bruno! I explained this to you.
What?
You need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember? You know, one for the left eye and one for the right.
Oh yes, I remember now. Here we have from the pawnbroker is just a normal photograph. Oh no, I think you'll find. The clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. Only in 2 prints. Thanks for the friendly explanation.
Well, we would obtain another print at some point later in the trial. We can always show it to this young man then.
If that happens. Ha ha ha!
Maybe.
I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council?
No.
All we need is another shot from a slightly different location, and we can do the scene in 3 dimensions. Wait, is that new?
Hold it!
Oh, gonna really show up new clues, though. Unless you try. Bruh.
Brr.
Take that!
Take that. Guess that was our quick way back, anyway.
I want to look at your brain.
When brothers are the scum on the earth, they should swing for shooting the great detective.
I should. Nobody shoots Sholmes.
I didn't really get
That
to
is just mean.
No. Super mean. We don't see there's my clothes. Innocent. Okay. That sounds about right to me.
Objection!
2 statements clearly contradict each other. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it, man. Brain.
Whoa.
What is snow made of? Hydro or cryo? Both. Yes. Good lord, Council, explain yourself.
Oh my statement contradictory.
Contradict. On. You're number 6. You've got the wrong end of the stick. I do not have stick. I have mouse. As your number 2 said earlier. When the Stolkin brothers fled the scene of the night in question, fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes. They shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen. I understand.
That is not what we're talking about, my brain.
Yes.
No. Clearly you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear. Abdomen. Abdomen. Abd. Sir? Sorry, my English is still learning. You are telling the court you didn't hear. Dot 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 dot. Forgive me, I did not hear. Ugh. Here is the word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say it in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker. Oh, they're gonna let this man be on the jury again? Soon. Oh, I mean, so. You are telling me. Soon you shall meet your judgment. You're telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying. And before we never had nothing. The truth is they shot detective. Ah, this is double negative. Yes, that's exactly right. Oh god, don't press the mouse.
No.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal. Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced. If that is her, those hands are very manly looking, honestly.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's not her.
What do you mean it's not her?
No, it's you remember that there was this story about the Russian revolutionary, like the newspaper,
But,
which like Sholmes like accused Ryunosuke of being
everyone
the
else is a
revolutionary.
character we've seen before, though, so why not this guy?
He is not.
Oh my gosh, this means when
I
they
mean, we
said,
technically have seen him before, but only in the newspaper.
yeah, never took nothing. Maybe it was also a big fat lie. Is this true? I was hoping we were gonna go to the end of the case. I was gonna find out and be like, wait, what? Oh, that really is the revolutionary? Frickin' heck. Oh man. Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so. Enough. I trust no one now. That's his fault, though, sir.
Ramos?
I must see with my own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself. Afraid that won't be possible?
Yes, it is, Runao. Easily.
Sorry?
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Ugh.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything is taken or not. Oi, Mr. Prosecutor. Tut tut. Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a submission of all times. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Indeed. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused went into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop, summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight. Not fight.
Light.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. Can't notice anything that is obviously missing at the second print. The brothers who looked like criminals told only one lie. They shot men, but they stole nothing. It would seem so, yes. Good. No, not good.
You were right. I did not understood situation. But I know brothers of light. I think it is very, very, very important to continue with trial.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yay, well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
To start, I suppose. Do more than what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. If I can do that, we might just be able to turn the situation in our favor still. We didn't get the second photo? What, man? Thank you, counsel. Continue with the summation examination. Come hand that new photograph print to the bailiff. Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Filled as evidence. Photograph taken automatically by the red-handed recorder showing the scene after the murder taking place. Post-shooting photographs been added to court record. Uploading Guang crit for 20k on 80, such cool. Why are you purple? Why are you doing something that obviously is useless for her? Makes no sense. Another print in the court record. Wonder if we can make use of that.
Maybe.
No idea what those words mean. You don't want to know. Aw.
Yep.
In Lake of Lies are many dead fish. We must find truth. Therefore, I say not guilty verdict. Indeed. I want to see them side by side, though.
Hold it!
Hold it!
All the wrong buttons.
All the wrong buttons.
Take that!
Alright then, juror number 3. You're saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can. Very well then, I'd like you to demonstrate. Yeah, delight you. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
Take that!
You don't have any gladiators, Shimano, or archaic, so why not purple? Get some of those, silly. Get some of those. Alright, these 2 prints were both taken with the same camera. Window banks on the night in question. Heck, why do either of those when you do 4-piece severed fate? That'd be fun on her, I would say. Did I read that? I don't even know. Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer. You know how stereoscopic images work? You understand the principle? Oh, I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday. Here's the resin rip. Left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in the positions of some objects. When your brain merges the 2 images together, that your head notices a shift as it were depth.
It's a cat.
Yes, exactly. That's... Oh.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the 2 pictures that's really important.
Why haven't they used 2 photographs that are exactly the same then? No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing 3-dimensionally anyway.
Oh. Oh. Of course, now I see.
Ah, I think the young girl has discovered a secret.
I have.
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
No. Have another look at these 2 pictures from Hurley's camera, Runo. Go on. Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
No.
No.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Big set.
Of course there is. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
Well, yes, you can see that straight away. But now, try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
Alright, I'll give it a go. So to start with, to cross your eyes, and then try to make 2 pictures overlapping. Exactly. Dot, 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 dot. Let's see, if by crossing my eyes I can make this quill pen so each picture overlap in the middle. Dot, 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 dot. Wait.
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Runo?
Not really. Yes, I saw it. I'm just not very good at this. That's the trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I have just the thing. I happen to bring with me a portable stereoscope.
Dot, 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 dot. I was mostly reading Purple Sling, but I guess Ryunosuke decided to do that too. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you had that contraption with you from the outset, it saved me staring at Mr. Windibank and Gina like I hate them all the time.
And if you remember, I said in reply, that it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Anyway, why don't we try using this helpful little aid now? Here goes.
What? Dot, 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 dot. Now let's see what we've got. Wait, look at that. Ah, and what's going on with these 2 pictures?
Whoa.
Some of the things kind of they just sort of jump out at you. Whoa, man. I think I missed the funny part, honestly.
What?
What was so funny? Was someone like cross-eyed or something?
Did you miss the judge being cross-eyed?
Oh, the judge
Van
was
Zieks?
cross-eyed? They showed him for
Yes.
like 1 second. I like didn't
No.
register with me. Hold on, let me.
And we were robbed because Van Zieks isn't cross-eyed. He's using the thing. But that's also funny. But like the judge being cross-eyed.
Yeah. Let me just rewind. I'm gonna look at it and pause.
Do that.
Let's pop out.
Nice.
Nice. Good. I thought the judge looked oddly purple too. His sleeves are weird. Iris looks at you cross-eyed. Ah, yeah, you don't get to see Von Zieks. You just holding the contraption up to his face.
I mean, that also looks funny, but like, where's cross-eyed Van Zieks? I needed.
Yeah, I think
We were robbed.
I think we all need a little bit of that in our lives, honestly.
We were robbed.
Oh well, sometimes you just get robbed, you know?
No.
Big sad of the day. 1 second.
Ooh.
This is quick. Okay, good enough, I think. Hi,
Okay.
Purple! Yes, yes, yes. That's it, you see? That's the other amazing power stereoscopes. Other amazing power? Someone going to explain this black magic, eh? The deuce do something on the counter jump. Seem to jump out it like that, huh? I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at 2 identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. slight shift in certain objects that let you see pictures three-dimensionally. In other words, you know, at first glance, it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all. I'm still not seeing it, honestly. But okie dokie then, if they say so.
Okie dokie.
Shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, there must have been.
Whoa. Now hold fire there, sir. Reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. And the devil does a shift between the two prints exist in the first place. I know, right? What's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master. What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
You know, Runo, it's quite simple.
It is?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means?
That means that sometime in the first hour, the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Whoa.
Lucas! Someone tampered?
New information. Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far. Stop.
Yes. Had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in the summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question is now is clear. You know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom? You suggesting you might know? Of course. Okay, right now, who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter?
Herlock shown.
Nash Skulkin, age 26, a witness of the incident, who broke into window banks on the night of the murder with his brother and accomplice Ringo, claims to be a professional baddie by trade. Ringo Skulkin, a witness to the incident who broke into window banks on the night of the murder with his brother, accomplice Nash, he claims to be a professional baddie by trade.
Take that!
There's a witness is currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers. ... Wait. Not agree with what the brothers said in testimony before. Said they did not even have time to pull dupes from Lucy Lockets. My phrase book says dupes is meaning hands and Lucy Lockets is pockets. But is this another lie? Is what you are saying? Yes, I'm afraid so. Now hold on there a minute, you can't be sure of that.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pickpocket, after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things at the desk to see what she might steal.
Think that's unlikely. And why exactly? As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem as my learned friend... What? My learned friend indicated that she was coercing Mr. Windabank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrada's interests lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop. There was no reason to touch anything on the counter. All which points to one thing. Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in the testimony.
but the accused is a pig purse. Come on, gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Dolphin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact, worse than a pig purse. ...
...
I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. ... Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves? Well said. ... I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair. Oh, jeez, he just slammed his head. Okay.
Gotta keep those hands sterile.
Indeed. Can you all see now? I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand. Oh yeah, we are dead even now.
Yes. Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must at purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
Oh snap, we good now. Let's go.
Whoa.
Time to go grab ourselves an achievement. Well, it would seem this trial is yet to run its course. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. Hereby call the summation examination to conclusion with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. In order this trial to resume. Continue.
Yay, well done. Oh, by the way.
What?
You should hold on to this, Runo. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But alright.
Alright.
Periscope has been entered in the court record. Hold a device that allows anybody to enjoy seeing things in 3 dimensions simply by looking through the eyepieces. Lord von Zieks, you will instruct the witness that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities at night at least. And oh boy, am I going to probe the heck out of them.
Yes.
And I won't stop probing them until I prove that Gina's innocent.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Okay then.
Way to go, Runo.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. He's got his convictions going right now, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Save current progress. You know, I never saved that first testimony, I just realized. Or did I? I don't know anymore.
I don't
I
know.
don't think I did.
Anyway, Kratos, I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of need one a little bit, but I mean, if you're gonna go, then I guess I'll go too. So, we will go ahead and reconvene in about, I don't know, probably like 5. Actually, I'm gonna get yogurt. I'll be like 10 minutes probably. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, be right back, everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, leaving us. Phoenix is leaving too. What you talking about?
Yes. Indeed. I
Anyway,
need to
be right
leave
back.
fast.
Go, 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 fast.
Epic silence. No, not so silent anymore. Don't mind me, I'm just here. I need to be standing for a bit. Sitting all the time is like not good. I hear Kratos noises. Epic Kratos noises. Do God damn it. I have so many pictures I want to show. Contain spoilers. Meh. Meh. I'm gonna send him like randomly. Cause why not? Do, do.
Ho ho
Is he
ho!
coming back? Oh my.
I bring the white stuff known as yogurt.
The white stuff.
Yes. Not
Nice.
snow, but yogurt. Ah.
The white stuff that isn't snow, if you know what I mean.
Oh jeez. I also brought chocolate too. Ooh.
Nice.
That disgusting chocolate that I don't want anything to do with, but I'm gonna try to eat more of it anyway. So I got myself some yogurt and blackberries and some nuts.
Nuts.
And also my legs have been hurting all day today for some reason. So I took a little protein drink too just to see if that would help. Maybe like
Whoa.
maybe that'll,
Epic.
I don't know, maybe my legs just need a little extra juice in there or something. I don't know. Get some ripped legs.
But only the legs.
Very nut. Yeah. Well, I mean, my legs could use a little more leg strength, I guess. So I mean, I don't know.
I could use a little more nut.
Yeah. This is gonna be all the food I'm eating for today. I eat this yogurt, I eat this chocolate, and I'm done. I'm not eating anything else today. Start eating at like 8 a.m. Finish by like 1 p.m. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. I think I already saved.
I think.
File part 2. I'm pretty sure that is already saved. Anyway, You ready for the next part of Shenanigans the game?
Yes.
Order! Please resume proceedings. Oh my god. Witness, you will now retake the stand.
Okay.
I resume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination.
No, I'm deaf.
Oh yeah, Governor.
I did, Gov, I did.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. What if I mix chocolate with this yogurt? Call.
Blimey. It's me, Mario.
Hard work, man.
A long day in coming.
Gosh, chocolate and yogurt meant to go together.
Okay.
This is going to be hard work. Take one bite of chocolate and I immediately remind myself why I do not want this chocolate again. Earlier in the trial,
Instant regret.
Earlier in the trial, you get the following testimony about your actions after you enter window banks. Tub it out. Just gotta tub it out.
Well, it was bedtime soon as weren't it?
It was, Nash, it was. Didn't we have time to pull me dukes on me, Lucy Lockett?
However, that was a lie. You brothers are evil.
Evil.
God.
Blimey.
On the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter.
You never done nothing of the sort.
How'd you figure that out?
Dot 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Pressing back, I'll stick the dog on a walk. Getting some of her spunk again. Oh, nice. When'd you get a dog, by the way? Oh gosh, that chocolate's so bad. I swear.
Kratos suffering from the chocolate.
I got too aggressive with the 100% dark chocolate, honestly. I was like, that'll be fine. 92%'s not that bad. So I mean, what would 100% do? Oh gosh.
Death.
Bad idea. You gotta have a real strong tolerance to that kind of stuff to eat straight up 100%.
Yeah, I don't. I don't like.
You could be on like a literal zero sugar policy or something like that, and I guess 100% would be your only option at that point, but still.
I mean, I'm not, so I just have my normal chocolate.
You normal chocolate. gotta have I don't know. I just like dark chocolate. It's healthier. It still tastes good, and
No,
yeah.
It doesn't taste good. Doesn't taste good. No.
Just don't get too high of a percentage. I mean, like, if you really want to get like 80-85%, if 90 plus is too much, then like go for like an 8 somewhere in the 80s or something like that if you can. Try it out. Maybe you'll like that. I mean, it won't be too bad. A little sugar.
I don't want to.
Aww. Too bad. You do it. Do it.
No.
120%. When did you get a dog? January 2009. Oh wait, we're talking about the same. Wait, why did I think we were talking about a different dog? Okay. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I think I got confused for some reason. Jeez Louise. 99% once and you didn't like it? Yeah, well, I mean, 99% I guess would be better than 100%, right? Phoenix can have little chocolates. Just saying, though. Just saying.
You will now give your formal testimony once again. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question. And this time, you will tell the truth and nothing but the truth. I should sprinkle, like, blackberry juice on my chocolate or something. I don't even know.
Each lie
Oh.
that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of punishment.
I love breaking glasses.
Yes, and that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again.
Dot dot dot.
And Zieks is so hard. It's terrible. A thought worth pondering, perhaps.
Say no more, God. We hear ya.
Will Blackball squeak with Peach?
Each.
Peach? Princess Peach?
Testimony. Illegal entry. The whole truth. What did you just send me?
Yeah, I was bored.
That makes sense.
Indeed, right?
You people love vampires so much, but groan about how it gets dark so early now. Think about how they feel for a change. Like, yeah, you must love it.
Yeah. Right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't trifling for nothing.
It was when we heard the gunshot, see? Made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
I mean, it didn't have to give me a fright. We was thinking was Rooter to come at the door and get us next.
We stuck everything back where we found it and scalped it straight into him in the black.
Wouldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we? So you met with the defense's accusation. You indeed ransacked Mr. Winterbank's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack, Governor, no.
That's right, that's right. It's more like we tidied it up, yeah. Dot, 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 dot. Ugh. Sorry. By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled, hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
What you saying? We hardly a town like Ross at all.
We don't, Nash, we don't. Can you make us sound a bit more cutthroat?
Yeah, coincidence, men showed up at Windbanks last night. I wanted to testimony meets the eye, I'm sure of it. Cross-examination, illegal entry, the whole truth. Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing. Or were you? That's Kratos, the dog is still alive and in good spirits. You probably would not have a dog if she's dead. Fair enough, fair enough. You say you Fortnite, you get berated for an hour about it. Just you talk in response to me liking chocolate and it's perfectly acceptable. You know that the context is different and the person is different too.
Also, like,
you're saying you said you Fortnite to someone who is a child and might, I don't know, might be more susceptible to being emotionally damaged from comments like that. Whereas Phoenix would just like, you know, if I just make a random little nod on chocolate, like you chocolate, like, I mean, isn't gonna care about that.
Nope. I mean, I don't even eat that much chocolate. I just get gifted so much chocolate. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Aw.
I mean, I have so much of it, but I can't eat it all.
Trying to think the last time I ever got gifted chocolate, honestly.
I know, right?
Maybe back at my old job. I'm not even sure, really. Well, Purple, you've seen Addie a lot. I heard her on voice chat before, with like in one of those like random party streams we had before. So it's like, you should know that. What are you talking about? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and press that. If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place? But we know we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Mr. Ringo Skulkin, do you have something to add?
Hey, what?
Ooh.
It's a me. I can't get the voice right.
Something that was said just now appears to have got you thinking.
Oh, well, yeah, I was thinking about me bro Skulky.
Oh, the one you've lost touch with?
Yeah, blimey. It could be sent sometimes, that one.
Apple. I have an abnormally high voice, really?
Always used to give me a share of his grub when he had anything to eat.
No. Okay. Sound like a very kind man. I like how he didn't even push that one up, it just appeared all of a sudden. Get out of it, these ships are mine, I'm not sharing.
No.
Aw. Where's my achievement?
Rip.
Acheron, where's the achievement?
Maybe the other way around. You have to, like, press Ringo and then go to Dash.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Knows. You do when you lose a Pokemon Light Platinum, though? What?
Do do do.
Ah, man, there's something wrong, Inspector. Dot, 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 dot. Inspector Gregson. I can't be here. I haven't got time to stand around in a blooming stand. Oh. Get back to the yard. Who knows what's kicking off while I'm swanning around here. Bring the emergency you've been talking about since yesterday? I haven't been talking about anything of the sort. It's a top secret assignment, that is. Oh, so I gotta do both of them? Okay, I gotcha. So that's... You were right, you were right. Says the detective at full volume in the courtroom with the public gallery. Oh, well, anyway, the point is you need to get this trial over and done with as quickly as possible. Aggressive eating intensifies.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, try that again.
What you doing?
Well, you know, it ain't exactly sweet clean, are we?
We ain't, no, we ain't. If we had managed something where people would think we was up to no good.
Excuse me.
Mr. Nash Skulkin, do you have something to add? What? Something that was just said just now appears to have got you thinking. Oh, well, yeah. I was just thinking about me bruv Sulky. Oh, the one you lost touch with. Pear, huh? Okay. Yeah. Gory could be a right nasty piece of work sometimes, that one. I always used to nab me share of the grub when we had anything to eat. Does sound like a very mean man. We're gonna be for Sunshine. Achievement unlocked. Sulky story. Dang.
Damn. By the way, fun fact. Ringo is Japanese for apple and Nash, well, Nashi is Japanese for pear.
Oh, really?
Yep.
This achievement is so rare that only 5.8% of players have it.
Whoa.
Very
I
nice.
mean, I don't have it.
Oh, I thought you 100% it.
No, I did not.
Oh, rip.
I mean, I have the Switch version anyway. Probably wouldn't show up on the thingy.
Yeah, fair
Also,
enough.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Alright. Go back to that again. We'll actually progress this properly this time.
Indeed. We ain't, Nash, we ain't. Yeah.
Well said, Ringo. Me old China. Me old China. We only land ourselves in even more trouble.
In fact, now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, the fact of what you've done, land yourself in even more trouble.
Ah, well,
That's rotten luck. Yeah.
a rotten apple eater. You don't know, Sir Apple.
Witnesses. Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, right. More like we tidied the place up. Dot, 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 dot.
That's you.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the other one.
Nah.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
It was when we heard the gadget, see? Made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
Hold it!
So what you're saying is, sound of the gunshot shocked you so much you knocked all those things off the counter?
It shocked one of us that much, yeah. Bag of Nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was that, right? Blimey. Me that granny would have woken up at that bang.
Hey, Ringo, you like the smell of my breath?
No.
Ah, dang
It
it.
stinks.
Okay.
Fine, I'll close my mouth.
Big brother, he screamed like a balloon baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a load of books and a candlestick and some skull and whatnot.
That could hang up some marionette. What got over in the picture frame? What knocked them scared on the floor?
Joey, master working quietly then.
What a racket. Me granny would have been scared back into her grave at a clatter like that.
Going short the gunshot and get surprised.
Is that right?
And somebody means it was quiet as a mouse, and then all of a sudden, BAM!
Excuse me!
Inspector Gregson, you have something to add? Keep saying I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels. Anything what to add about their testimony? You reacting just now to what Mr. Skulkin said. Make you think of something? Probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother mentioning it, only. Back in this case, don't get solid, you ignore the little details. Why don't you just tell us what's on your mind? I don't want to.
No.
You know, we brought these fellas into the yard for question last night. Came in the game and told a slightly different story as to what they're saying now.
Da.
Did it? Might
We heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot.
Might have, Gov, might have. Does ring a bell now you mention it.
Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I'm feeling like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with testimony here, eh, fellows? If I discover the witness testimony has been more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. Easy, easy.
We'll get it right this time.
Why does this conversation have two choices that are exactly the same, not even different? Punctual? What do you mean? You mean purple?
What?
That's it, yup, it's all coming back to me now.
Then speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable mind, sirs. Right you are, Gov. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun!"
Hold it!
Hold it! But in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously?
We did, Gov, we did.
Well, supposing if you're being honest. We heard a kind of wavering voice before the yell and all.
If you don't really get shot.
Give me that gun. Bam!
Bam!
Hold it!
Hold it. Kind of thing.
Career in acting tragically. Anyone could have acted that. And where were the voices coming from? Can you tell?
Of course you could, from the other side of that door behind the counter it was.
From the storeroom when the victim was found dead.
And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, the windy bank. On me granny's life, of course it was.
On his granny's life, of course it was. So that would mean... Golden Mr. Winterbank and the sound of his voice. Yeah, so that would mean what?
What? There's what? Any ideas?
Yes, counsel, indeed it would. Dot 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 dot. Nah, we didn't know that, Giza.
How am I supposed to die when the bloke and all the fancy glove was giving off the evil eye? Dot 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 dot. If you value your life, to ensure your test is accurate and true. On me Granny's life it is.
On his granny's life, it must be. Good job, man. Granny's dead.
To summarize then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot. Causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor. You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Don't forget we tied it up after the good little boys, anyway, the way I do. But on the place was holding a gun, so he should have fired instead of yelling at the girl.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
And Mr. Winterbank had a gun in his hands? Yeah, but that was a sight, eh? Them two waving them guns at each other must have got pretty heated. There's the way he shouted. Heard the geese say if you don't want to get shot.
Didn't sound like immediate mine. More of an entry threat, you could say. Mr. Windybank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required. That someone being himself, of course.
Please return devotion to Jesus. One of those guys. Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger there, Knight. And of course, he was gonna beat him to it. Shoot proper.
Whoops. Bet he wished he'd squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me the gun!"
Directly after those words that you heard the gunshot. Not more or less the same, Gub. Bam.
Bam! Kind of thing.
Yes, a career in acting, very tragically. Wait, what? Hold on. I like to skip, so I heard the sound of someone hitting the deck. Everything went dead quiet.
After that, we done a slap-a-dash job tidying the place up.
Go. But we didn't have. Give me a fight. We was thinking the shooter would come out the door and get us next.
Hold it!
They didn't try to open the storeroom door then? Not on your life.
It was deathly quiet after I did. Put the wind right up me. But anyway, the door was locked, weren't it? No way that was opening.
Yes, of course, it was locked from the inside, so we've been led to believe.
It was, Gov, it was. From the inside.
Right, we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we? Also, some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Through the keyhole or spy hole, perhaps. Keyhole at the same time.
Ooh.
Don't ring no bells, don't ring no lights.
We had to cut and run before we noticed anything like that.
Still cutting our teeth in this scheme, see, but one day. But really cut the mustard.
That.
Please cut it out.
But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately. Gina was in there unconscious with a gun in her hand.
To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you would inside the storeroom? That's right, girl, that's right.
Never even we wanted to.
We stuck everything back, we found it and scalped it straight into the black.
Hold it!
In the black.
I swear upon you, fire a shot with your own gun. And Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, yeah, It was a bit hasty there.
We was, Nash, we was. Truth be told, it was already shaking like a leaf when you looked it up. If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
Where to?
Oh, yeah. Good advice, Mr. Good advice.
He told me mind went totally blank.
Before your mind goes blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Mental note made, miss.
After we left down the street, but apparently we looked dodgy to the coppers or something, so they clapped the derbies on us like winking. And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct? Well, yeah.
Well, listen, that proves it. Done it, eh? Wouldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we?
Hold it!
Why should we believe that? Eh, what? Well, because it's true, ain't it?
In it. The place was totally empty when we were in. And at that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun up to his head.
Dot.
In other words, on the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windybank. Correct. You've got it, mister.
Down to a T. Well, the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windybank. Is that really true, I wonder? Probably. That's it. Full extent of their testimony.
What is it, Runo? You look very fierce.
Fierceness.
Yes. I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. The logical thing you'll probably laugh. Feels though these brothers are still hiding something important. Nothing more than a feeling, though. I have no proof to support it. You just have to find the proof, though.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Are you?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. You can take all that in, and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you described. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why, that's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you.
Use that brain.
Thinking she's 10 years old, I must be 5. Oh no, ow.
What you doing?
Get my foot on my desk again.
No, why?
I did not mean to do that.
Oh god, I remember having really like many troubles with these two guys.
Really?
Testimony, yeah, but mostly because I didn't understand half of the things they say. because of their stupid accent. I was like, I don't understand.
That first one gave me trouble, obviously, but other than that,
I was struggling a lot.
I remember a few things we weren't rifling for nothing. I was gonna try, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun." One place was holding a gun, so he should have fired instead of yelling at the girl. Oh wait, that was the end. That was one more. Okay, I think I know what I want to try, but I'm just not sure if that's the right answer, though. Let me save again. I believe this one. I never even examined this. Let's examine this real quick.
Do it. You have to pop your 2 prints in here to start with. You see.
When you look at the eyepiece, you can see the image in 3 dimensions.
The important thing to get right is the position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of a stereoscope, but it's really quite fascinating.
Whoa.
Right? It's so fascinating. Ooh, open sesame. Oh, look at that. It's totally changed shape just from one little button press.
Well, that's what the button's for, Runo. You're just like Hurley. You boys love pressing buttons, don't you? Especially if you don't know what they do.
Not boys, says a 10-year-old girl.
Anyway, now you can see that it really is a stereoscope, can't you?
Very, very stereoscope indeed.
How stereoscope of you.
That is the most stereoscope thing that you've ever said.
Very stereo indeed.
All the stereo. Okay. So I was gonna present this one with a gun. No nothing. Yes.
Objection!
Got him. You're saying that on the night in question. Before I do that, here's else after that stereoscope. The victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it, Gov. You've got the picture.
Yes, no question.
I thought that second E was a C for some reason.
See.
And yet the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows Mr. Windibank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection!
You fool.
You surprise me with your idiocy. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Ah. Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel.
Yeah, that's right.
The
You're right. Yes, you're right. The old geezer could have been shot to turn the tables on the girl, eh? About whatever.
Hardly likely.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence.
Ugh.
Wait.
Continue with the cross-examination council and heed my earlier warning, witnesses. Skulkin's never skulking.
Skulkin.
Always trips me up too, just saying skulkin. Like, what the heck, man? What even is a skulkin? So wait,
What?
you did absolutely nothing here then?
Yeah, it was wrong, but they don't give you a penalty for that one.
Cool beans. Man, I love cool beans. They're so cool.
Beans.
I don't really know what I'm doing now. Oh no 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 no. Heck me, man.
No, that's unfortunate.
I had them right where I wanted them, but it wasn't the right answer. It wasn't the wrongest answer, and very C indeed.
Indeed.
So many C's. C.
Whoa. Damn.
Dude, I don't even know right now. It's so crazy. Oh. Long unpublished story that Mr. Strom's positive pawnbroker of the victim. Window Bank is entitled to hound the Baskervilles. That gun did knock it. Okay. I mean, it did give me a fright. We was thinking the shooter would come through the door and get us next. Like everything back where we found it and scarpered straight into I'm in the black. I don't know what that even means, honestly. I mean...
Objection!
Oh. Dang it, man.
Rip.
Dang, Purple's spamming. He did a second C. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
No.
There's clearly something on here indeed, your behavior council. Oh. Please don't mind me. It'd be significantly easier if you would lower your hand. Won't lower my hand until I prove my client's innocence, as long as it's quite quick. Okay, that's another strike for not lowering your hand then. Guilty!
Rip. No.
Like everything back where we found it in the scarpered bag. Straight in back or something. Whatever. Let me it didn't F. If right, we think this shooter'd come out the door and get us next. Issued for the pawnbroker by the victim, Mr. Bank. Oh, April 13th. A little different.
A little bit.
I don't know what to do.
Actually, I just remembered the answer.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, I do.
There's a single bullet wound in the man's back.
Hmm. Hmm.
Why is the yelling at girl? I don't know. I don't know. No Mondays. I don't want to go back to work. Let's make it Saturday for the rest of our lives.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. Or they're gonna shoot. Voice yelling out. Do 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 do
Do.
Didn't have to. Why we was. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man.
Objection!
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, nonsense, Purple. Nonsense. That reveals a darning inconsistency, that last statement. Dang, I love darning inconsistencies.
Very darning indeed.
Thank you, councils. I've seen enough. When the powers vested in me by Her Majesty the Queen, I declare no further examination necessary. Such I shall be requesting the final decision of the members of the jury. All ready, Mr. Foreman? Absolutely, my good sir. Then please announce your findings to the court.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Woo!
Guilty.
Heck yeah.
Guilty.
Let's go.
Guilty.
Freaking epic.
Guilty.
That was so uber, man.
Nice.
Did they have the company named Uber in Germany?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It'd be ironic if they didn't have Uber over there.
We actually do have Uber.
Good.
But you know that the word, the word Uber is like spelled like this, right? Like,
It means
that's how you spell. Yeah, but the company is named Uber, like that. They kept it like that.
oh yeah,
Wait.
of course. I knew that.
Would have been funny though if they were like, let's call it Uber in Germany for no reason.
They're like, wow, it's crazy, man.
Indeed.
One more typo and Genhin Impact. Nice.
Making a typo when pointing out a typo. Nice.
Oh boy. As a member of the jury, I applaud you considered an expedient deliberations. Court is adjourned.
Rip. And Zieks is like, damn, I didn't even have to do anything. D.
Not a typo. What do you mean?
Hold it!
What?
For purple shot.
I guess he meant to spell Genhin that way.
Sorry, talking about an in-game typo.
Hold it!
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Same here.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, I never advanced that part, did I?
Excuse me!
Excuse me. Oh, it's called Genhin. You Genhin.
my gosh, I cannot believe it now. Here we go again. Bang, bang. Gotta give him the good old bang, bang. So I still don't have a gosh dang clue what I'm supposed to be going after.
Rip.
I need a spirit of justice deliberation right now. Or whatever they called it. A
Consultation?
Yeah, consultation. That
Yeah.
was, I felt like it was something with a C, but I couldn't think of it.
C.
C is making its epic comeback again.
Indeed.
Alright, that's another one down.
Hold it!
Hold it. It's pressing me. Or I don't know, honestly. Better to not assume. See. That's the other thing that kind of sucks about my job too, is like sometimes I might have to deal with Spanish-speaking people and I don't know freaking Spanish.
Hold it!
Rip.
I have to figure out like Google Translate or something for that kind of stuff.
Just learn Spanish, am I right?
That would be super nice if I could.
Hold it!
Fortunately, I don't have my old one of my old co-workers from the last job. He spoke actually with a couple people who spoke some good Spanish over there. I don't have anyone
Really?
like that here now. It's just like, oh, good
Really?
luck. I'll just kind of try to figure it out with like Google Translate and stuff.
Yeah.
It's tricky. It's tricky. All right, everything has been pressed. Saving again. Actually, I need to re-examine stuff too, because I think I need to re-examine the camera as well.
What, Purple? What did I do?
Said the same thing that you said.
Oh. Well, you're just slow.
You're too slow.
Rip.
Oops. Wah, wah, wah. Save again. That
Again.
is our actual really good save this time.
I see.
Again, shall we hear the voice yelling out?
Yes, I did call you slow, Purple.
Whoa.
What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, Purple, what you gonna do, man?
For 2 days.
Not 2 days.
Damn. Damn.
Thinking the shooter come out the door and get us next. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. How about
Objection!
map?
Take the map.
There's no way the shooter could have come out after you.
Because there's a map.
Okay, we didn't have to. Alright, how about.
Objection!
Oh.
No.
Man, rip that, I guess. I don't even know, man. What do we do?
And suddenly you're struggling on the testimony.
Indeed.
I do think this one is kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie.
Is it now? Oh no.
Yeah, my opinion. Just
Points.
because I struggled on it. But yeah, it do be kinda BS. A bit. Mm,
Just a tad.
indeed.
I don't know what to do.
Dora moment.
Objection.
I don't know what a Dora moment is, but Dora the Explorer is pretty cool.
Yeah, probably because of the map thing.
On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
You know, I'm curious. What language does Dora teach you in the English version?
Spanish.
Ah, because in the German version she teaches English, so I was. They
Really?
don't
Oh,
teach
wow.
English.
Man,
Probably
I
not
would
gonna
have
teach
loved.
English in the English version.
I would have loved Dora the Explorer off in Germany. Jeez Louise.
I mean, the rest is in German, so.
Yeah, she's supposed to be Mexican or something like that. So, and her
I
family.
see.
So that's why she teaches Spanish.
Makes sense.
I assume they didn't change the design in the European adaptations, but
No, that didn't.
yeah. So I mean, yeah, either way, she's supposed to be Mexican.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna get another guilty verdict, I guess.
Nice. Collecting the guilty verdicts.
I thought this game gave me help if I was stuck.
No. Don't think so.
Swear I thought it did.
No. That is Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, that's why I like Spirit of Justice. It's very nice. Game over a few times, no big deal. We'll tell you what the answer is if you want it.
God damn it.
Objection.
I don't know. I literally don't even know right now.
Wow. I mean, I feel your pain, not gonna lie. I struggled with
I don't even feel close.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
guilt.
Make
No.
sure you are guilty. Yes, guilty. Whoa. The court is adjourned. Oh no. Okay, try from the scene and go ahead and do that. Cross examination? I don't know why I did that.
Yet again. Doot. Doot.
Did that save? Because at least we know that we've done everything there.
Why didn't you load before you got
I
the guilty
didn't.
verdict?
Think about it.
That would have been way faster.
It would have been bad. Think about it.
Damn.
If I try every
Can
piece
you
of
guys
evidence
believe
to
it?
everything.
Oh no. Then we're never gonna get ahead of Nobi.
What? I'm not gonna be able to. What, am I not gonna be able to do this just viewing evidence?
I mean, yeah, you will, but it's gonna take like forever. That way.
Mm,
Hold it.
oops, freaking hey.
Whoops.
I didn't mean to do that. No. I love pressing the wrong buttons. Oh yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Ew. If I just keep challenging that but present different evidence.
Objection.
I don't know. I mean, I can present what sounds reasonable, but the thing is, I don't know what sounds reasonable in any of these situations. So
There is no reason, only chaos.
Objection.
feels that way at this point. I mean, I don't want to just flip it on the story mode. I just want to be like, why is it that? That's stupid or something like that.
Especially you can't flip it on story. then you're gonna miss out on the achievement.
Exactly, right? I mean, that's what I was thinking too.
The achievement.
Don't want to miss out on achievements.
Objection.
Objection. Oh my gosh. You miss a Nigel HP. Man, Nigel HP is pretty cool, honestly.
Nigel.
Smashing.
Indeed. Oh god, could you imagine HP with that face?
One should give him ideas.
Objection.
Yes.
I would like to see that. E.
Me too. Kratos,
Right.
load the save. Load the freaking save.
I was thinking about it. I just not right away. Okay. Here's your E.
Nice. Gotta love those E's.
Tell me it's just evidence, but just not the gun or something. Like, I don't even know, man.
It is evidence and it is not the gun,
I mean, like, what?
if I remember correctly.
Objection.
The thing is, I remember, like, the explanation afterward. But, and I'm assuming I remember the piece of evidence. But I don't exactly remember the test presented on, because it's kind of bullshit. Like I said.
Yeah.
Objection.
You did it!
Bruh. Hey, I got 2 strikes
Bruh.
again, just like before.
Wow.
So you're
Basically,
saying,
nothing changed.
boy, on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windabank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it. You've got the picture.
Yes, Nash, yes, no question.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows Mr. Windabank was not holding a firearm of any description. How is this any different from what we presented before? I don't understand.
You what?
Gordon Bennett, that ain't right. Who
Objection!
the flip is Gordon Bennett?
Gordon Ramsay? There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used. I would remind the court that Mr. Windabank's gun was found at the scene. Scooping noises. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. Now, I wanted to keep the close-up of Van Zieks longer.
Yeah, that ball taller. Cooler. Use the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give me that gun.
There. Kind of thing.
Like 3 times we've done that, I swear.
Yeah.
Exactly where you are, right there.
Eh?
Crime was taking place so colorfully described in your testimony. It rise to an undeniable and significant instant in the final moments you just acted out. Goodness, are you sure, counsel?
You intrigue me, my learned friend. But let's see some evidence to support your claim. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moment?
Bruh.
Bruh, 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 day, day, day.
That?
Take that!
Oh no.
I believe this is all the proof you need to connect this game, I swear.
Unfortunately, not. I require proof that actually proves something, you see? You imbecile.
Knew it was a long shot.
It would appear that you have failed to grasp even the bare bones of this case.
They were gonna give me like a choice or something. I was like, the inconsistency is the fact that his back was what got shot, not his freaking front. But I don't know how to prove that, so I don't know.
Perhaps your level of intellect is better suited to the theatrical witness advocacy.
Sorry?
You're a clown.
Get that gun.
Damn. Kind of thing. Wanna take the stage with us, eh?
To be sulky if you like.
Ah, I don't want to be sulky.
No.
Ash, Ringo, and Sulky Kabuki. Pikachu. No, it would never take off. The Council of Defense still wishes to pursue his career in the courts, Lord von Zieks.
I see. You intrigue me, my learned friend.
You intrigue.
Show me good
Intrigue
anything.
this.
Yes.
I just gotta present the picture again? Seriously? Oh, of course I do.
I mean, you could also present the autopsy report,
That would've. Wait.
I think. Do, do, do.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Oh. Yeah,
Probably.
I think that's what I did. But I
Witness
don't
claim-
remember.
Yeah. Witness claimed to have heard a shout of "Give me that gun," followed by the gunshot.
Wow.
Nice, Merp. Nice. Tell him I said hi or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, whoa.
Indeed, with the two. Wait, wrong voice. With the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we've been led to believe. Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, if I could ask the court to study the photograph of the victim's body again, clearly see that Mr. Windabank was in fact shot from behind. Ah! As I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in the testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. Yes, both work.
Skulkin.
Yeah.
Gah!
Try another bite of chocolate, but this time completely drenched in this yogurt.
Drenched.
No, seriously, does chocolate and yogurt go together? I honestly have no idea.
I mean, some yogurts have chocolate in them, like chocolate pieces.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh god. That still overpowers everything else. Holy crap, that is some strong chocolate, I swear.
Whoa. Maybe you need to crush it into a very tiny piece and eat a lot of yogurt with it. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I like got everything in the chocolate, just all the edges like covered in yogurt. And as soon as I just bite into it, like all just that bitter chocolate, dark chocolate taste just invades my mouth.
Crush.
Like the yogurt taste doesn't even exist. It's like, where is it?
Where is the yogurt?
And I hate yogurt by itself too. So the fact that the chocolate actually managed to overpower the yogurt that much is kind of ridiculous, really.
Wait, why are you eating yogurt if you hate yogurt by itself?
Because yogurt's good for you.
But
At least,
but
I
why
mean,
don't?
depending on what kind of yogurt you get. I mean, there's bad
I mean,
yogurts too, of course.
Yeah.
But the yogurt I got is good for you, so
I'm eating it, mixing some nuts and berries in it to mask the flavor a little bit. I'm just eating it like that, and I was trying chocolate now, and it's like, with what's left, because I mean, I got rid of all the nuts and berries. So I was like, okay, I'll try some chocolate with what I got left. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Speechless. It's ridiculous how ridiculous this is. But
Ridiculous.
it is. But it's the God's honest truth.
Wolf. It is, Nash, it is. When we was shot that night.
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand, and we saw it with our own bleeding eyes.
Whee!
I hear you right just now. You actually saw Mr. Winterbank holding a gun? No, wait, somebody like that we might have set out.
Dot dot dot. I will kill these men. After the trial.
I've eaten 2 squares of this chocolate so far. I still got 6 left. I could always
You
just
go, Kratos.
Save it for another day, maybe. I don't know.
Don't be a coward.
Oh gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all just heard the admission by these 2 witnesses that on the night in question they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun.
Whoa.
Which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Whoa. Nash,
Nah!
yeah.
Order! Witnesses, explain yourselves at once. Well, the thing is we weren't supposed to, what if we got every testimony right first try and right away? I wonder if we'd be able to finish this trial before the end of the stream. If we were just perfect.
I don't
essentially.
know. I'm not even sure about that, to be honest.
Yeah, who knows?
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of... Whoops.
Am I to understand that you replaced the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies? I'm ever so sorry, Governor. Truth is, see, we don't want to tell the truth.
Cut it out, Nash, cut it out. If you blab now, yeah, know what it does to do to us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who are they talking about?
Let me make your position here perfectly clear.
Okay, what's my position? Please tell me. I need to know all
You
about...
die.
Oh no, this is not right. I'm in danger!
Yes. You will talk. There's no other option available to you. Look.
Well, come on, the game's up.
But you have guts for goddess.
Case it hasn't quite sunk in yet. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out. On the night in question, it is now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. Demand you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place. Well...
Do we have to? On pain of death. I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. I will drink your blood.
Witness testimony. Encounter with the victim.
Alright, so we got the title Gaff and Eve aside of the geese. So I don't know what he's saying. I'm just saying words.
I know, right? Give me that guy. He bellowed. And then he flew at us like we was possessed. I thought we'd had it. Accents feel like they're getting harder and harder as time goes on.
Yep. But okay, they bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me off the counter.
Pulled me gun on him and in there. Then he legged it through the door into the back room.
We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's what up it, I swear. So now you're telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom.
I agree. Cheez-Its are very disgusting purple.
You, in fact, encountered him in the main part of the shop.
Well, yeah, sorry. Well, find ourselves at an interesting juncture. Changes matters considerably. You're looking forward to a certain someone in Game 2 and no Phoenix is not allowed to voice him? Rip. Oh, Carl just called, never mind. But honest, Governor, this time...
This time, Nash, this time. We ain't got nothing more to iron.
You don't want to? Okay, fine. I see how it is. Very well, counsel for the defense. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. That moment I've been waiting for. Cross-examination. Encounter with the victim. Oh no, Purple changed his mind just because I agreed with him. Oh no.
No. Alright, then we had to go inside the gaff at Eve to say relief where the geese showed us mug.
That sounds pretty legit to me.
Very legit.
Oh. Case 4 only had 2 parts of that trial, but it's probably gonna be more, most likely. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Indeed.
It is long. A long boy.
When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop, Mr. Windabank?
Well, so, I mean, that's right.
Maybe passive aggressive, it'll get me in trouble. Whoops. He was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gap, obviously. I never thought no one was gonna come out of the back room like that. Lactose intolerance affects your Cheez-It thing? Really? I know that. Or Cheez-Its affect your lactose intolerance, I should say. Back room being the pawnbrokery storeroom. Don't be so intolerant.
Yeah, there must be where he popped up from. Only place he could have been. So it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom. These brothers entered the premise.
You can find a way to melt this chocolate or something and just like mix it into something randomly. I don't know. Be interesting.
This stream is like Kratos complains about chocolate.
Mhm.
Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Gina had threatened Mr. Windabank in a storeroom with her gun at gunpoint. Why would he emerge from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
Oh, I don't know.
Is he the accused at that time?
what that Tola? I couldn't tell ya.
Oh, hey, Kaba. We had bigger fish to fry then. The old geezer just lost it. Give me that gun, he bellowed, and he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we'd had it.
Hold it!
Whoa.
Imagine that Mr. Windibank shouted those words. Give his testimony too. However, you claim that you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door.
Oh, did we?
Well, the truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Was the victim, Mr. Windibank, wielding a gun at the time? Was there, blimey lummy, a great ugly barrel ear pointed straight at me frontispiece? What the heck?
What you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Windibank with a gun at the time, is that right?
It is, Goof, it is. Put on. I feel like this is even worse if you have to read it out loud and not just read it.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden he came at us, he did.
He came.
Oh no, how could he?
It was Bedlam. I didn't know who was going for who.
You sure picked a bad time for that.
he shot the wrong gun.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, Purple, you should have done your battle pass more, silly. Yeah. You were clearly all going for each other.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like last time, we thought we had it. I mean... But old key, the bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me off the counter.
Oh. That was the green text I just realized. No, what the
Green.
heck?
What you doing?
Hold it!
I keep pressing the button to try and skip it, but then I end up pressing it one too many times and going to the next guy again.
No.
You are silly. Only one person can do that? Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell A to call you silly then in that case.
What if I call you silly?
Whoa, okay.
Ever considered that?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes, I know that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too.
Well, yeah. Of course we did.
He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull or whatnot.
Good thing he's not saying A instead of E. I mean, Purple would get really confused in that situation.
That got tangled in some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame? What knocked them scared on the floor?
Oh, sure. Okay, I think you mean to say there's two people then, Purple, right? Right? Mm-hmm. I swear.
Hmm.
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you. Made you knock some of those things off the counter.
Well, Big Brother went flying over the counter like a gunshot, I can tell you. And the old geezer pinned him.
You did, Nash, you did. If you had been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a bloomin' pancake in a second. Delicious pancakes. Yes. At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the...
Onburger.
Words are hard. There is a button counter to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim.
That's right. When the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street.
They ran straight into the arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Windibank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
pulled me gun on him, and then he legged it through. He lagged, of course. He legged it through the door into the back room.
Hold it!
He was also streaming and lagging.
Yeah, careful, don't say that L word. It might come back again.
Oh.
Were you intending to shoot Mr. Windabank? Very, very silly.
Nah, never. I was just, you know. Looking out for me, bruv, weren't I? He was being flattened, don't forget. By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes?
And then the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him. Is that it?
And that's it. He shoved me away, ran off through that door and shut himself in.
Talking about that last remark. Something that doesn't quite ring true.
I wonder why Mr. Windybank ran away into the storeroom.
Oh, jeez, send me that picture. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, which? Oh yeah, that.
Was that the screen share?
I mean, not this particular picture, but the screen share did lag at some point where I had this exact screenshot.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
but I didn't take this screenshot. It's image I had saved on my phone. And
Yeah,
thus
it looks like
was
Switch.
reminded of. Yeah.
What?
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 What are you guys talking about? I don't see any images. Well, according to what everyone's saying, Jenny was in there waiting for him with the gun.
Ah, yes, that's right. Gina allegedly used Mr. Windabank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. I also noticed Lozzu sent me the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream too.
Ooh.
Lozzu, if by some chance you just so happen to be lurking right now, thank you, dude. But
Hello, Lozzu.
But I doubt you're lurking, to be honest. But if you are, I mean, heck.
No. Well, how couldn't he be lurking?
No.
How couldn't he be catching this epic stream?
Oh.
I have no idea. But it's strange, isn't it? Weirdly fitting text box.
A little inconsistency could be significant. I should make a mental note of it. Look, the point is, me and me bruv here. Burp. Excuse me.
That's right, Dad, that's right. Me and me Bruce here.
Burp.
Bruce. We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's what happened, I swear.
Let that muffin for a second there.
Hold it!
Muffin. I'm hungry again.
We love muffin, man. I'm still eating chocolate.
Wow.
Say you had nothing to do with it?
Nothing at all.
Muffins. Muffin goes muffin. The Akiva went and shut himself in the back room, didn't he?
Locked it was from the inside.
We know it was because we tried to open it.
But it's a decent door. That one good and strong wouldn't budge an inch.
So, in the end, the situation remains unchanged.
Dot.
Inside the storeroom, with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person. The sole person who could possibly have shot the victim, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade.
It would indeed appear so. What say you to that, counsel?
I don't know. Who else apart from Gina who could possibly have shot Mr. Windabang? I mean...
Mr. Sherlock Holmes. It's always him. Always.
Indeed. Mr. Skulkin. Eh? What?
What's the look for?
Only admitted that you encountered the victim face to face that night. Was the trial changed completely? It did?
What is your point, my learned friend?
The question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Winterbank? And it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all.
You have my attention. In that case, let us return to this plan of the premise. The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be?
Counsel. Now provide answers to the court in respect to the two conundrums. Oh boy, 2, my lord? Twice as many chances to be right, maybe?
Maybe?
Indeed, namely... what location did the culprit shoot the victim? And furthermore, where was the victim at the time? Understood, my lord. Phone died, aww.
Are you alright, Runo?
Not entirely sure, but there's one thing I'm sure about. Prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened. It changed Gina's prospects hugely.
So, now time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship. If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the gun. Hmm.
Take that!
Defense believes the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here.
Dot 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 dot.
Why aren't you on the Zieks? Oh boy.
And in answer to the second question. Assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time?
That body was like right there, right? Like right there.
Take that!
Defense believes the victim would have been in this position here. What?
What do you answer in fact show? Is it that your own position is as absurd as those you have indicated in the plan?
What are you saying? But there's a hole in the door. He was in the room. Where did I go wrong here? I'm so confused. What Lord Von Zieks is saying, Council? Their answers are clearly flawed. No, they're not. Ugh! I knew it. Twice my chance to be wrong. But your Phoenix, and it seems like you want to marry Von Zieks. Not gonna cheat on Edgeworth. Good.
No cheat.
Thank you, Council. If no further examination necessary, as such, I should be requesting the final decision of the members of the jury. You're ready, Mr. Foreman. Ugh. Why can I not skip this?
Guilty.
Guilty.
What do you mean? I have the killer standing at the door.
Guilty.
Not in the door. Oh, I don't get it.
Confusion.
This is so stupid. If you're telling me I was off by like an inch, then there's something stupid about that.
Beak said.
All I was trying to indicate is that it was at the door, so I mean, if that's counting as in the door, then clearly there's some flaws here with this location picking here. Wait, what?
Oof.
I gotta redo it from the beginning of this again?
Hold it!
Oof.
Well, I thought I was gonna redo it from the choice.
I guess not.
Oh my gosh.
We're really gonna need that stream next week.
At this point, it definitely certainly seems like it.
Yep.
Hold it!
Well, it's like I said, it's a good thing I'll be off Saturday next week, I guess. I'll look out for any other times I'm off on Saturdays, I guess, and maybe we can do extra streams on those days too. But at least I know for next month, like it'll be won't be any issues with that since you have that 4-day weekend at some point in March.
Yep.
Excuse me. So that'll be good.
Actually, I still gotta tell my boss that I wanna that I wanna have the day off.
Oh.
But yeah.
Even then,
I'm
it'll
gonna
still be
do
a
that.
3-day weekend even if he says no.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of awkward because the day is like Thursday, so it would be 2-day weekend work and then like day off, like holiday, whatever.
Yeah.
So kind of weird.
A little bit. Okay. Monday is gonna be a new day, and I am not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Reggie's the only one. There's no one else in the room.
Why not edit with an attitude like that, Runo? It really will be all over.
10-year-old is reading the expression of my face.
Well, you just don't have that many. Wide-eyed, sweating, smug, and happy. That's about it.
Double sarcasm is cool. What is that? What's double sarcasm? Clearly, it's more than that, isn't there?
Double the sarcasm, double the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I think you might want to consider some other possibilities here. Or rather, I think you have to. Otherwise, we won't get anywhere. Tell that Kratos. Or rather, you won't get anywhere.
Huh?
Kratos, I mean. I'm just here for moral support, remember?
And it's at times like this I really appreciate the most.
Yeah.
all these brothers are willing to reveal this time, isn't it?
They're still hiding something, don't you think?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Not just a minor detail either.
It was most certainly because of these poor, the poor Mr. Windybank. Well, you can't let them get away with it, Runo.
No, but I get the feeling. Oh, excuse me. There's even less evidence at my disposal this time to prove that they did it.
We've come so far. Now it's time to finish them off. Kill him.
Well, I'll do my best. Act as sarcastic as possible while also being 100% honest. So, like, you said I hate Mondays and you said sure. Oh. Funny because people, for some reason, default to sarcasm. Sounds confusing. But I get it, I guess.
Why would you say something sarcastic if you're not being sarcastic?
Good question.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Good question. Something I randomly thought of as I was staring at Acheron's 35-month message from earlier. What if you, like, waited until, like, just a couple minutes before, like, your next month is about to charge? And then you just did, like, 2 monthly member messages in the exact same stream.
I don't know, does it work like that?
It probably would, honestly, because, I mean, if you did it, like I said, if you did it a couple minutes before your next month rolls over, then suddenly, like, you just literally just do 2. That'd be funny to see, actually.
Indeed.
But, like, who's gonna do that, honestly? Like, you gotta know, you don't not only have to know what day that you did it on, which that's not the hard part, but you have to know what time it ends at, too, and that it would, like, charge you or something.
I mean, I could just check when I'm being charged.
Well, I guess, I don't know.
For some reason.
That'd be funny, though, just if that ever happened. It's like, oh, like, hey, like Acheron, for example, 35 months, and then 5 minutes later, oh, 36 months. Ha! Gotcha. It'd be funny.
Indeed.
I don't know why I just randomly popped in my mind, but I just thought that'd be kind of funny if that happened.
I kind of always forget I have that. And last month, I kind of wasted it because I was like, no, I don't want to use it in the stream. But then I didn't use it at all. Rip.
Meanwhile, when I mean, I'm still a member on this account, I guess, for right now, but when I did mine, it just gave me a free tier 5 message, basically.
Yup.
Like,
Wasn't that on our stream?
No.
No.
I think it was Final Fantasy or something. I don't remember.
I kind of
or
remember.
Pokemon.
Whatever. Oh, whatever. I might misremember.
But it's just funny because, like, I paid for tier 1 and I got a tier 5 monthly message. Like, what the heck? Axe, man. Cheating the system.
Yep.
Just be the channel
That's
owner.
cheating.
Be the channel owner and you get those perks.
Easy.
Okay, if literally the only difference is that I just had to move him like a little bit more to the right, I swear I'm just like...
Take that!
Come on. Cobra shot the victim from outside the storeroom. Frick you, game. I did that right. I said he was at the door, but like, okay, fine. You wanted me to get particular about it. Like, jeez Louise.
I mean, you place him in the door.
Well, that was supposed to mean he was standing at the door. Well, like,
But he was in the door.
I literally did it at the door to be safe, thinking that the measurements weren't going to be, like, too picky about that. I was like, okay. I'm like, ooh, cool. So
You know,
like,
I'm just being mean about it because I made the exact same mistake.
Did you really? God dang.
Yes.
This game is mean sometimes, I swear though.
Yeah.
Makes people suddenly feel the need to defend their belief despite the fact that said belief was never challenged. Technically get to choose a tier 4 game. And the door is not outside, at and in are very different things. And no, I don't get to choose a tier 4 game, silly. Did I read that?
No. Continue. I guess.
Mr. Windibank died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Look at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor. Doesn't appear that the body was moved after death. Tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is, where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired? You are adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom. Excuse me. According to Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony, I pulled me gun on him, and then he legged it through the door to the back room. Mr. Windibank ran away through the door. I had to assume that the door was open at the time. Ah! Precisely at that moment when the victim was fleeing for his life. His brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom. Nah!
Yeah. ... Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial? Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
Oh, I swear circumstances, man.
Indeed. Poor man, shot while he was running as fast as to safety.
Ah, of course. When leaning forward as he was running away. So, you know, the bullet was fired horizontally would still have entered his body in an upward trajectory.
So the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Windibank.
Objection!
I object. I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
Sure. But... What if someone else locked the door? Yes, there is someone else who could have locked the storeroom door.
Is that so?
Very well then, counsel, present your hypothesis to the court. The scenario just described. Prince's assertion is that the victim was shot from outside the storeroom. In which case, who shot and locked the storeroom door from the inside?
It is Mr. Sholmes, of course.
Holmes does everything, of course. It just
Indeed. Sholmes is everywhere.
Take that!
The only one that could logically have done it, but I mean, I just wanted to say just in case. The person who locked the door was the only other person inside the storeroom at the time. Venomous Gina Lestrada.
Objection!
That's absurd. You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room.
Purple.
Purple. For what possible reason? Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck.
I am inclined to agree, I must say. Well, counsel, I got no idea, man. Ah, yes, that's a tricky one. That, isn't it? Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, counsel. Remember that, please.
But of course, Ginny would have locked the door. It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
It does? Maybe. Oops.
Whoops. I know I would have locked the... Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean... Those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yes, obviously.
Where the two brothers and Ryan, Miss Lestrada, and Mr. Windibank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them at the time, but at some point, Mr. Windibank must have heard the intruders breaking into his shop and left the storeroom. Don't worry, Purple, I'm opening Genshin right now, man.
Who do they? That's us, bro. If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back to the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Bang! Purple, have you not learned your lesson? Now that I have mobile Genshin, anytime you say that, I can actually open Genshin now. I wasn't able to do that before when I was streaming because I didn't have the mobile version, so yeah. You get him. Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windibank fell to the floor where he was just inside the storeroom. And what we have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment?
Ah, I see where this is, where you're going with this.
Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who just murdered Mr. Windibank. Hey, Purple, go do my commissions. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrada, she slammed the door shut and locked it. In order to save her own life.
Hold it!
Any direct join on? I thought I didn't have that on. Okay, well, anyway, go ahead and join if you want to, Purple.
But I ain't. I mean, we ain't the ones who done it.
We ain't go. We gotta believe us. I mean, oh, come on, we never shoot no one.
Objection!
I got no idea what a radiant spin crystal is, Purple. Blatantly untrue. I know for a fact that you would. Before my eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Dot dot dot.
Dot.
There's only one logical conclusion here. Mr. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity. To have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Windibank's murder. Nah!
Wrong.
Where does this leave us? You can say it wasn't a pickpocket who shot the person. I should have known it was the AC brothers. They looked shady as a dense forest.
That was amazing, Runo. All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on his side now.
I know. First time ever, and probably the last.
Well, I think you've done it. Surely they have to give a verdict of not
laugh.
No. An admirable effort, my learned friend.
What is this now? He's laughing. Find the situation amusing, Lord von Zieks. I myself find the defense's argument most persuasive.
I dare say. Such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performer, provincial Eastern nation. But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
What?
What? I don't know either, Runo. The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly credibly cannot and will not stand. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
Oh, does it now?
Yes.
A fatal flaw?
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing?
I say, Lord von Zieks. Might be an idea to explain this bally conjuring trick or whatever it is, the troops on the ground,
The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand.
Oh, snap. Did the thing.
Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
When is he gonna do the other thing?
Yes. I want to see the leg! I mean,
By George, count bullets!
Oh dear. He noticed then.
Huh? What's everyone talking about?
You're so slow, Runo. Counts.
Yes, sir.
Tell the court how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime.
I don't know. Two bullets.
Correct. The first, that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene.
Indeed. Vince presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings. Bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appeared to have passed through his body to strike the calendar.
Your lordship's understanding is correct. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windybank, and the Skulkin brothers' revolver. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun.
Yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
Now then, my learned friend. ... You yourself told the court only moments ago
Aw, I'm sorry, Purple.
that these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes.
Yes, I did.
You did.
Oh my goodness, I think you'll find that if the single bullet that was fired from the brother's gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means...
Windybank not shot by same gun. Stop. Only one bullet. Stop. Exactly. Yes, this Nipponese street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Ugh. Ugh.
No.
Order! 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 I can't do anymore. That's okay, Purple. Also, nice bottle toss.
I love it. Pray, forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs hallowed nectar into the public gallery.
Someone got hit in the head right there.
God, I wish that were me. I mean,
Jeez.
nothing.
Lord
Nothing at
von
all.
Zieks.
But this court needs to open its eyes.
He acts so sophisticated, but in the end, he just tosses things all over the place, breaking things like a spoiled child.
He's just different, you know?
Yeah.
The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can, regrettably, no longer be described juvenile. No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct. Dot. The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbroker on the night in question with loathsome intent. As we can see beyond doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
You know, I forgot that existed, honestly.
I know.
Disc.
Whoa.
I'll be taking that whatever edition of McGilda's down to the yard. Thank you very much. No, don't give it to him. It's mine. That is mine.
Mine.
I'm sorry, miss. Anything belonging to McGilda has to be taken into evidence now. Come here and start the ley line. Oh. Yes, that music box, Dick. Yes.
Wick.
What did I say? I said nothing.
I sure
McGilda's
about that.
music box disc.
Dick.
Yeah.
The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Win. The accused attempted to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her. And with none of the subtlety of pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence.
Did you just say Dick Gumshoe?
Yes.
Good gracious.
Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on account of her years is guided and dangerous. There are no depths to which this girl will not stoop if pushed, no crime she would commit. The court forgets that fact at its peril. Dot.
I see. I didn't see. I guess one of mine dotted probably too.
Yeah.
I think it would be prudent to take the music box disc into evidence counsel.
Yes.
Who? What? Oh. Lord Von Zieks, I am. Gregson, what?
What? Yes, Inspector.
Go on, Gregson. Oh, we had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and, I think it was agreed that this wouldn't be used as evidence. Whoopsie.
Sadly, I don't care. ...
What's this all about? Why is the inspector acting strangely? That's the first time he said anything on Zieks at all.
I am unaware of any such meeting.
Or if those were the instructions right from the top, the government bigwigs were insistent.
Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted. Thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
The master of taking a drink of water at the worst time.
Indeed.
Indeed, bailiff.
The judge
Very
agrees.
Very much. A music box disc has been entered to enter the court record. I can't talk. Metal disc used to play music in a mechanical music box. On the reverse side is a note that reads for McGilded.
You sound drunk. The prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character. Very base indeed. There is nothing more to add.
Aw, snap.
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case.
I don't believe it. Jury on my side for once, for all 5 minutes.
I mean, at least 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh dear. It wasn't even for 5 minutes, Rune. Well, never mind that then.
If we just took like 20 minutes to get through that and still said not even 5 minutes, like, yeah, okay. My lord. Excuse me. I wondered if I might say something at this point.
No.
Proceed, Mr. Foreman. Been stumbling about in a bit of a fog up to now, if truth be told, but all of a sudden. The answer's badly obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it. Oh, come on. We're gonna do another summation examination now.
What do you expect?
Oh, no. This is terrible.
Ha ha ha.
Very well. The
This was
court will
looking way too good.
indeed. The court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your leanings to the defendant as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
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 Oh, brother.
Guilty.
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 Dun, 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 dun.
Whoops.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
We have a consensus among the jury, it seems.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever must be true. That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley. How dare he use it against us?
Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet.
I mean, I guess that means he also reads The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, right?
Maybe.
If he quotes him.
I suppose so. Good old Sherlock Holmes quote. That's a Holmes quote. So did they quote that in Tales of Exilia then? Sherlock Holmes? I did not know
Yeah.
that. I thought that was like a. No, that was like Howe's egg principle or something. That's what they call it or something in that game.
I mean, yeah, but it's literally that quote, though.
The more you know.
You know,
The
indeed.
most famous line. Makes sense. And yet I didn't even know it was a Sherlock Holmes quote until just now. So I mean,
Rip.
goes to show my knowledge of things, I suppose. But yeah,
No.
still more to this case than we realize.
Indeed.
It must be, because there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of, and that's that Gina absolutely did not do it. Because otherwise, why the heck am I here?
I mean, Mr. McGilda did it.
Well, I made a bad judgment there, but this time around,
Ooh.
no siree. Gina didn't
Whoops.
shoot Mr. Windermere. That's beyond any doubt. Doesn't realize spelled with a Z. Yeah. Very well. We'll proceed with the
That,
second
like-
summation examination of the day.
Isn't that like another American versus British spelling thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. Never seen any other spellings to realize.
I don't know, man.
I literally got no idea, man.
This is
Foreman, are
literally
you
just
in-
what I assume.
Huh?
This is literally just what I assume whenever something is spelled differently.
Maybe. I don't know. Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready? Your Deb's squadron is primed and ready for action, sir. Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty.
Wrong theme.
Yeah, the jurors' contentions.
Now we got the do 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 do.
Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. And breed to us law-abiding citizens.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
Don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Every which way you look at is pickpocket. I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
The accused attempted the theft on the previous day. I can see I am in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns. Good to know, I guess?
Thanks for that.
It would seem there's little remaining room for doubt. To admit I was rather bowled over by the argument put forward by the chap in black. When that fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I jolly well have been hoodwinked. But no more. The whole court is turning against me.
It's not fair.
Or is it? Don't know that. Iris?
That prosecutor's being mean.
No, he's not. Liar.
Just because Ginny's done some things she shouldn't have done in the past. That doesn't make her a murderer.
Or does it?
Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your debate on the matter. Here's to the truth coming out, eventually.
Truth.
Tasty
Delicious.
truth. Hmm.
That's enough preamble. Counsel, proceed with the summation examination.
Do it.
Yes, my lord. Jury examination. Defense's rebuttal. Is the rogue always a rogue, I say? Turn breed to us law-abiding citizens. Hold it! No way, man. I don't believe you, man. Show me proof. Because Miss Lestrada has a history of pickpocketing. She must be guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying? Well. Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge? Beg your pardon? I would say it's a yes. Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces? Is military organization in the world? Oh, don't do that. That would be so illegal, man. No, I'm simply illustrating my point. The assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong. Oh, yes. Might have a point there, I suppose. Oh, I suppose, he says. Let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her before. Press A. It's clearly a criminal assault, though, and Lurin didn't deny that. Say that she's shown it. She'd shown she had it in her. Are you referring to this? Exactly. You tried to swipe that only a day earlier, Or am I mistaken? Not exactly. It was actually there at the time. It's hard to refute that. Hi, Carla. Hi, Purple.
I've never actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it. Hint, hint.
Whoa, hint, hint. Oh, gosh, nudge, nudge. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that would have been bad and sad if that happened, Purple. Definitely would have been. Mr. Sholmes did use his caramel. I don't know why I switch from caramel to caramel sometimes. I don't know. The caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he?
The same, Mr. Sholmes. In a flashback, but it's him.
Yeah. And then every type of music box you could find from across Europe. Monday's a sad day, and yet Purple wants it to be Monday for some reason.
Indeed. We still don't know what tune it plays, though, do we?
Literally frowning at the thought of Monday.
Me too.
Me too. I mean.
But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
Gilded's disc.
Whoa.
Could it be a clue? Somehow, perhaps we should examine it in more detail. Yeah, I mean, why not, you know?
Maybe. As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold it.
The number of bullets, that is you convinced?
Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police.
I see. A likely story.
When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Well, that's logical, I suppose.
Although...
Oops. Why not press the wrong button to sort?
I don't know.
Yes.
No. Sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like the fine china.
Does your employer dine with thieves?
Maybe. So I suppose... if there was another bullet somewhere of which we were unaware... I'd have to reconsider my position.
What wasn't there, bolt indeed?
Third
bullet, somewhere in the scene. Could that be possible? definitely don't want to go into I can prove it territory right this second, but I'll think about that later.
Do the thonk.
Fortunately, bullets were discovered by the police during their investigation.
Yes, I know.
Right.
And I don't imagine the good men of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything.
The bullet that was in the calendar was the one that went through Sholmes, right?
The poor man. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship's office, well...
That would be sad.
Why would bullets be in his office? I should receive a sound scolding, I don't doubt.
Could receive a visit from the police, perhaps. I didn't see what? What are you talking about, Purple?
A third bullet.
Likely story. Really turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it? Yes, unlikely outcome for sure.
Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere?
So I hope we get lucky, I guess. You don't even need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Every you look at it was a pickpocket.
Hold it!
If I understood correctly, you need two pictures, the left eye one and the slightly different right eye one. Exactly. You can see the scene in 3 dimensions like this. So we have 2 bullets. I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them. I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. The person who could have shot the victim is the girl in the dock. How can you be so sure of that? I agree, no. Think about it, the Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they? Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice. Well then surely it's coming to focus now, isn't it? The time. Gonna change the man's mind anytime soon. I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
Hold it!
No.
In fact, I almost pressed A. Will you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir? What if he doesn't want to, huh? The defendant's life is on the line here. Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that nothing has nothing to do with this trial, to be honest. Huh? There's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet had simply vanished from his stomach. I mean, inexplicable, don't you think? Maybe.
Maybe.
Dot. I want to ask, with the surgery you've been muttering about all this time, you were operating on... Indeed. Was the fellow's name now a Hairlick? No, Hairlock? No, Hairlock. Hairlock Sholmes, by any chance? Yes, good lord. It was Hairlock, fellow. What? You're the surgeon that operated on Mr. Sholmes?
God damn it.
What? What happened?
I mean, this applies. This dude lost his scalpel in freaking Holocaust.
Sholmes enjoys having a scalpel in his body for the rest of his life.
He can never take an airplane again. I mean, not that they have airplanes, but you know.
I mean, I guess just run him through an X-ray machine. Not that they have X-ray machines either, but I mean... You're like, oh, okay, you just got a scalpel in your stomach. Cool. I mean, wait, what?
What?
Yeah, full head, indeed.
Indeed.
That's right, using the very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It was a fairly major op, I can tell you. It's crazy. Let me see. The fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They've been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot. Funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere. But I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fellow back up. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Holmes died.
Either he never found it, and that's proof of the third bullet right there, or I don't know. I hate to state the obvious, but yeah, clearly that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting. Counsel of defense is correct. As it clearly shown in the photographic print, pulled out the Skulkin brothers fired. Mr. Sholmes hit him in the stomach region. Made his body and lodged into the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. Find it really quite simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally. Who do you think I am, son? Well, juror number 4 is about the best I can do. Excuse me. As soon as I saw the wound in the man's stomach, I flipped him over. Pancake? Oh, is that Elias? Hello, Elias. How you doing?
Is that a delicious pancake?
No, it's a delicious marshmallow.
Mmm.
I mean, no, don't mind what I just said, Elias. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. But yeah, Smash 64 was pretty fun back in the day, that's for sure. No doubt, no doubt. Are you saying you checked his back? Oh, of course I did. Then there wasn't a trace of injury, no sign that the bullet had left his body at all. What? And that's the point. The only logical conclusion was that the bullet was still somewhere in the man's innards. Exactly why I was set about slicing him up. Hold on a second. Okay, I had to just make sure I read that correctly. And I'm still none the wiser even now. How many times do I have to say it? How what? Good question, Elias, but don't make it Monday because I never want to be Monday again. I just want to be Saturday and Sunday over and over and over and over again. Woo!
Yes.
You know what? Make it Sunday over and over and over and over again because I never have to work Sundays. Somebody please explain how it happened, and somebody please solve the mystery.
Well, if it's gonna be Sunday every day, I'm gonna die. The shop's closed.
Oh no, we'll tell them to open up on Sundays then.
No.
You Monday, I know, right? Here you go back to Smash 64, have fun with Ace Attorney. Thanks, Elias. Have fun with Smash 64. And stuff.
Have fun smashing.
Yeah, have fun smashing. Oh, snap. There we go. Perfect. Did I read that? Because it just skipped.
I don't think so.
The mystery how the jury was put together. Alright.
Akron, I don't want to live off of gas station food.
Gas stations are cool, man.
No.
That's the weird thing about Germany. A lot of places are closed on Sunday. I remember that when I last visited there, like, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Like,
Sundays are just chill.
yeah, Sundays are just the days that everything's closed in Europe for some reason. It's like, what the heck?
Yep.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense, but I mean, it's just...
Why
that's just
not?
how it is.
Just nobody's gonna work. It's chill.
Imagine you just need food though. It's like, holy frick, man. Like, I mean, I guess you could go to the gas station like Akron said. Those are apparently one of the few things open, but...
That is why you take care of that, like, beforehand.
How about every day's a Sunday, but the grocery stores are always open on Sundays?
I guess I could
That
I
could
could live
work.
with that.
How did I get on this menu?
I don't know.
Mr. Sholmes searches on the jury. Experienced some coincidence recently, but this is ridiculous. Do that again, man. I'm as surprised as anyone. Or are you? Oh man, I don't know. No question, Mr. Sholmes was shot. Christian tradition, Sundays for the family or sports. But isn't... I mean, the only sport you really got over there is, like, football. But we don't... like, real football. And,
Actual football.
yeah, but don't you guys play it on Saturdays for the most part?
I don't know. I don't watch football. I mean, I guess I watch the World Cup, but I don't.
I've watched some like English Premier League before. I swear those were always on Saturdays, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Well, that's what the police told me when they, oops.
How bad were his injuries, Doctor?
Gaming. Real football, play with your foot. Yes.
Yes.
He was in a bad way. He lost a huge amount of blood, you know. The fact that he was shot quite at close range, too. The skin was badly burnt around the point of entry. Burned? That's impossible. Things don't get just burned for no reason, man. As I said, I flipped the fellow over and examined his back, but there was no sign of an exit wound. Oh, water.
Water. I don't know, man. I'm
Who
fake German. I don't like football. I don't like beer.
Yeah.
I
The
do
league is
be
most Saturday,
fake.
but the games of the lowest leagues are more on Sunday. Well, I know at least with MLS, it's like they have all their games on like Saturday, and they have some primetime games on like Fridays and Sundays. That's kind of how they handle it there. I assume it's the same with other leagues too, but I mean, I don't know. Not too well versed in them compared to, say, MLS or USL in the Americas. My team plays in the second division, which is kind of stupid, and there's no promotion relegation, so it's really dumb. My team's been like one of the best in the league for like 3 years, but they have no chance of promotion unless MLS just like likes them or something, you know? Like, oh, you want to join us? Okay, here you go, pay the fee now, and you get to join us. I'm like, okay, expansion fees, yay!
Yay!
But no promotion, which is so stupid, honestly. I like the idea of it. I really do like the idea of it, but we don't have that in America. Like, nope.
A rip.
Anyway, forgot what I was doing with that. You can read that. Which is why I thought I better locate the lug and pop it out. I almost said hug. And that you say you found no bowl inside the patient? I wouldn't have done it, would I? Because it's the wall of the pawnbrokers. How to get there? I need someone to solve this mystery before it drives me to insanity. If only there was some expert in the ballistics who could help, even if he looked extremely untrustworthy. Untrustworthiness, yummy. So we have a disappearing bullet on our hands.
The accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
What do you mean you're in for a busy day?
Forgot to say, stop. Do excuse me, stop.
Stop.
Stop. I am a communications officer, stop.
Yummy. Communications officer. Does that have something to do with sending telegrams?
Everything from personal messages written by members of the public to the latest news in the capital. I convert all messages into Morse code and tap it out to the entire world electronically.
To the entire world?
Wow.
That's
Thousands of
amazing.
miles of cables under the sea, stop. Worldwide communication network, stop.
Stop.
Information transmitted to and from all corners of globe, stop. Could you imagine that?
Yes. American system has its ups and downs. If your team sucks, you have the chance to be good in 2 or 3 years. That's near unimpossible in Europe. That's true. I mean, but there's still like, well, to be fair, we got a stupid salary cap in our thing. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, the salary cap's got good and bad things. Cause I mean, I don't know. You can't like get too much talent on your team, but at the same time, it's like it keeps things kind of balanced, I guess. But I don't know. He was getting equally worked up about radio waves on, or like before it wasn't she? Actually, the league that my team is in doesn't have a salary cap. The second division does not have a salary cap, so technically, my team is being one of the richer teams in the second division. Generally, just kind of dominates the league for the most part because they're just like, just buy all the fringe MLS players and just be like, here we go, we're building the team now.
It's basically like FC Bayern in
Yeah.
football.
It's
I
weird.
specialize in communicating information from the government department and newspapers offices. Ugh.
Offices.
Ugh.
I see. That sounds delicious.
I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later.
Did I like kick them?
So no sleep for me tonight, I imagine.
Aw, no sleep, Rip. What do you mean, Purple? Let's just finish the trial first, shall we? That would be
No.
nice. I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There's nothing I do not know about guns.
Hold it!
I thought you were just a tourist. Dot 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 dot. Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. There's no way he was just a visiting tourist. So you're a ballistics expert. Who knew? I have much experience with guns. Ah. I've lived through many. How do you say? Violent. Blood of him. No, blood of him.
Ah, extreme violent bloodbath, perhaps?
Maybe. Ah, those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is a very difficult tongue.
Ooh.
I like difficult tongues. They're kind of cool. Like, tongue. I don't know. Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm sure you. I'm surprised you still have a tongue.
Tongues.
Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There is nothing I do not know. No mystery I cannot solve. Very confident knowledge of guns, that's for sure. But if possible, please only in Russian language.
He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though.
No, still, he should bear it in mind. Our man, if there's a mystery about guns or bullets. Guns and bullets, mysteries indeed. Von Zieks has managed to convince everyone.
When you have eliminated the impossible, he said. But he hasn't.
If we're going to fight back, we need more material. Fight back, we have to turn this trial around again.
Let's do it.
A rogue, always a rogue, I say. Okay, right,
Objection!
They don't contradict each other?
No.
Like, where's the missing bullets? Like, oh, there's only 2 bullets and blah 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 blah. So I thought that like they would go together.
No.
I'm so confused. Sorry, old bean, can't accept that as squadron leader. What?
I'm fighting for a common cause, don't you know? My chaps, no way they contradict one another. I concur, Mr. Foreman. You refrain from personal attacks on jury based solely on your own frustrations, counsel. Oh, man. The frustrating thing is, I thought I'd identified a genuine discrepancy there. Yeah, I actually agree with that, because, yeah. You know.
There are a lot of questionable characters in the Garradeb Squadron. You might have to listen to what they have to say a few times before it makes sense.
You are yes, and press them on anything that sounds suspicious. That's the way forward there. Still, should we really be labeling members of the jury as questionable?
Maybe.
So, what to do? Where the bolt and the was an extra one? Oh. Well, I mean, okay.
Objection.
I had to read that again. Those two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other. Ah, ballistics expert. Pitting. P-I-T-T. On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. Sometimes you don't look for contradictions. True. I mean, I wasn't that necessarily I was looking for a contradiction. I was just looking for something that went together. I thought they went together, honestly. If there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6. Hello, my name is Violet. Pleased to meet you. Apparent contradiction of facts that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Able to explain the mystery. I have seen a very similar situation in Motherland. It was night, there was blizzard. I was running away, a long mountain, freezing cold. Golly! It was piling high on both sides of the road. It was very narrow and dangerous. Brewers had hunting rifles and they were on dog sleds. Mental note, don't ask too many questions. I was shot from behind and I fell down in snow. And the situation was very similar to what I hear today from Doctor. They could not find bullet in my body. And no sign of, how do you say, exit wound. Then where did the bullet go? Bullet never hit me. Well, if it never hit you, why did you fall down? Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very, very close to my side. What? One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looked like bullet wound. But gracious. This piece of ice quickly melted inside me. That is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet, but there's not ice this time around though. But that doesn't answer the question at all. Ice bullet.
Indeed.
Indeed. Very, Shooting happened in a pawnbroker shop. On some snowy mountain road in another country. It's an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Bruno, where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in the stomach, sort of around this area, I think.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears the little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that.
Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps the 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigation.
What? Really? Doctor, where's the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing? Well... Oh, nothing like that on this person when he arrived at the hospital as far as I remember.
If I may.
It's been a while since we heard from you.
I'm not allowed to speak, mind you.
Lord Von Zieks.
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination, I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom.
Sorry?
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound.
Ah, thank goodness. I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment.
Since then, it has been in my safekeeping, along with all other evidence relating to the case. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
Purple, you know my volume on my phone is literally on mute. I can't hear the music you're playing right now.
RIP?
But it's cool you're playing music right now on Genshin. Kinda neat. I mean, I know you don't want to play Genshin, but there is like a musical instrument you can actually play in the game just to make songs. It's kind of cool.
I see.
Yeah. Sometimes they bring back this random rhythm game into it every couple of months, just like, here, try to do. It's like it's a very basic rhythm game. It's not nothing crazy, but it's cool, I
I
guess.
see.
That's
I
why you said
get
you're not playing anything. Oh, I gotcha. Very well. While extremely unconventional during a summation examination, must demand the prosecution presents the item in question with all speed. Bring forth Mr. Herlock Sholmes' pouch.
Do it.
Not cool, Phoenix. You just dead butt just lied to your face.
Wow.
Wow, how did I lie to his face? I don't even understand how I did that.
I cannot believe it.
I see. This is the pouch worn by Mr. Sholmes on the night in question, is it? Excuse me. Look at that. One of the files is broken. The leather around it is scorched black. Excuse me. It's almost as if the file exploded. And I love exploding files.
Yes.
Exploded. But that night, boy from the Shulkin, I keep saying Shulkin because I'm just like, freaking,
Shulk.
I can change the future, like just, I swear it's too similar. Skulkin Brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch. And it was the glass file exploding that caused the fellow's injury. This bullet did not penetrate the victim, but was deflected into a wall of shop.
Dot, 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 dot. A delightfully complex aroma.
Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case.
Dot dot dot.
The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawn. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered.
Ugh. But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight.
He still has a scalpel in his stomach, though.
Or does he?
Hmm.
Thank you, young man. Even the scalpel's in there. Can you believe, man? Oh,
God damn it.
well, very much. Glad I could help. Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester the scruffy pouch as evidence.
Hurley's pouch isn't scruffy.
Sholmes' pouch has been entered into the court record. I didn't read the updated description.
No.
Actually, it wasn't even updated. It was just the first description. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, Runo, look! That is blood.
Yes, you're right. Just a small smear, but definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though I might have noticed that before.
Then it's my time to shine again. I thought I'd be waiting forever. Alright, hold still with that disc, Runo.
Can we get this done quickly, Iris?
In a flash. Pink.
Oh, it's green. Isn't that literally just Herlock's color? Or wait, no, that's the mystery one. I mean, I think it's Herlock, but it might not be Herlock either. I don't know.
Oh, a lovely bright shade again.
Wait, that color.
What is it?
It's just that green. First time we've seen that color, is it? Blood samples portfolio. 4 samples of blood analyzed with a special chemical indicator developed by Mr. Sholmes. Different people's blood turns different colors. Well, that sounds like a great idea, honestly.
Indeed.
We're McGilded. Oh wait, that was you.
That's the man you finished in court a couple of months ago, isn't it, Runo?
Yes, or rather mistakenly defended.
I wonder what his name is doing on the back of this disc.
That's a question I'd love to know the answer to myself. Well, we got this thingy now, I guess. Is that a bullet right there? File has been smashed to pieces. Presumably this is where the bullet struck.
As soon as the bullet hit the chemical in the file, there would have been a really big explosion.
A big explosion?
Well, Hurley's potions and chemicals are amazingly useful. Investigation. But they're also quite tricky to handle. Safely, at least. They're very dangerous.
Oh.
I'm sure that when this fire broke, the chemical inside would have ignited.
Dot. Note to self, always walk on the right-hand side of Sholmes in future. Not as a danger zone.
Indeed.
Okay. Boom. Really scorched badly just here.
Oh, Oh, the strap is broken. Look.
But the bullet hit that.
Let me see.
Oh wait, now the bullet just shows up? I mean, I already kind of scanned it, but alright. What the? Iris, look! I know where the broken file was. Do you see it?
Ah, that's
Yeah, it's a thingy.
the Skulkin Brothers bullet.
What a stroke of
Actually
luck that it hit
insane.
the pouch. This is an amazing discovery. So does that just mean that Sholmes got taken to the hospital and opened up for literally no reason then?
Yep.
Good job.
I mean, he was bleeding pretty badly, but that didn't have to cut him open, I guess.
Yeah. What this means is there were 3 bullets fired at Windabank that night.
We found exactly what that Jura was talking about. The third bullet.
Press that juror again, I think. Third bullet has been entered in the court record. Projectile we discovered lodged in Mr. Sholmes' pouch. It caused one of the files to explode, injuring Mr. Sholmes. Wants to examine real quick? Oh, look, there's a hole here at the back. Like a bullet hole. Clearly something ripped through the leather with great force.
Something must have pierced it somehow to have left this hole behind.
Yes, it looks that way. Sholmes and his pouch both took a beating, didn't they?
Poor Hurley.
Always they did, but you never know.
These glass vials are full of Hurley's potions.
Homemade?
Yes, like fingerprint powder to show up where people have touched things. And scent amplifying solution to intensify a smell linked on an object.
That's amazing.
They're all very easy to use. There's just one thing that you have to be careful of. They're all very flammable.
Mr. Sholmes is a walking bomb! Either he's passionate about finding the truth, or just obvious the dangers.
Or he's just crazy.
Dangers. Nice.
Crazy.
I love dangers.
What's up, Danger?
This is the bullet that was fired from the Skulkin brothers, a gun on the night of the incident.
Yes. So it turns out it never actually entered Hurley's body at all.
Thanks to the thick leather on that pouch he was wearing, it saved him.
Hurley always is always lucky like that.
Considering what he had to go through in a hospital. I wonder how lucky he really was.
Oh dear. Poor Hurley.
Indeed. So the whole bullet highlights then, I guess. Or almost the whole bullet. Or there was a blank spot randomly. But okay, whatever. Fine.
Whatever.
It would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter the opinion, Please, my lord, a little more time. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. A valuable clue. Can't afford to overlook anything here, Ryunosuke. Still a way to turn this around somehow. I'm sure of it.
Yes. You can do it.
Alright, so we will want to go, I believe, to juror number 2 and press her.
Indeed.
Get pressed.
Bench presser.
It's impossible. There's no way there was a third bullet.
Allow me to show you then. The third bullet.
Take that!
Whoa.
Here it is. We discovered it just now. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So the night in question, Windibank's pawnbroker. Another bullet was fired.
Hold it!
What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer? Where did you find that bullet?
Lodged inside Mr. Sholm's pouch. Doing JoJo pose now. Oh boy.
What?
I'm gonna screenshot the JoJo pose because.
Do it.
Ew. Good enough. That wasn't a perfect drop, but I mean that's fine.
Well.
Ew. Be like Zieks is a JoJo character.
Yes.
Perfect. I don't know if I've seen him do that pose before, honestly. Has he done it before?
I think.
Yes, he hasn't done it very
I'm not
much.
sure.
I honestly don't remember it.
I mean, he doesn't do it often, so I'm not sure if he has done.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously doesn't do the leg thing very often.
He should do the leg thing more often.
Right?
I want to see the leg. Yes.
His pouch was removed from it around Mr. Sholm's waist before he was taken to the hospital. Since then, has been touched by no one. Do you mean to say that was fired by the Skulkin brothers that night? Yes, as your lordship has surmised, it is this pouch. But that makes no sense whatsoever. Or near the whereabouts of the bullet fired by at Mr. Sholmes. Clearly visible in this photographic print. Ah! The guns from the scene have already been submitted in the court record as evidence. Yes, that of Mr. Windibank, and that belonging to the Skulkin brothers. Finish of both guns revealed. Only a single bullet had been fired from each. What that must mean? That's right. You now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired.
Whoa.
However, only 2 bullets are fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. While the incontrovertible inconsistency somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment.
Rock. Ah! Ah!
Order! 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 While the summation examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts. Facts that would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case against the defendant has been built. As in my prerogative in this situation, hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination. Jupiter. What? Bailiff, bring the witness back to the stand at once. Yeah. Witness! Governor. It is me, Luigi.
It's me, Mario.
Were you listening to the proceedings while the defense carried out the summation examination?
We was, Governor, we was. Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer the question. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that?
Make of it? I don't make what? Okay, you got interrupted.
What?
I don't make nothing of it if I can't help it.
Is it one of yours?
Maybe.
God blimey, not a chance. In that case, did you have an accomplice?
What? What? Never. The Skulking Rovers never work, or they always work alone.
It was just the two of that are trademark.
Soon we forget poor Sulky.
No. Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearm we have in evidence. The third bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it?
That's an head scratcher. Wait.
Counsel for the defense. Yes? I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. Third bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came.
Back over all the testimony we've heard and all the evidence we've seen. I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this third bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers.
They had a secret accomplice, they had another gun. It's nothing to do with them. I believe it has nothing to do with them.
Nash, that's right.
Yeah, nothing to do with that, Scav.
Establish that 1 bullet was fired from each of the 2 guns already known to the court. Logical conclusion, therefore, is that on the night in question at Mr. Windabank's pawnbrokery, there was another person present in possession of a third firearm.
Not.
All 3 are correct? What?
Huh.
Whilst the brothers may have had nothing to do with the third gun or the bullet fired from it, it's conceivable that they had nothing to do with the third man. The brothers were working with an accomplice who was carrying a gun. Well, I mean, that does answer that part of it anyway.
Yup.
What was the third option?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
An accomplice, you say? Pixwell. ... These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 submission examinations. Yet in all that time, there's been not a murmur of a third man. If this apparently wraith-like being exists, the court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy crushed.
I wonder how much he spends on these glasses that he keeps breaking.
Don't worry, he's rich.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they look expensive.
I mean, he's a lord, so he got that money.
True. Ugh.
The prosecution demands answers on 2 accounts. Firstly, proof, evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character.
Don't pretend you're lying, I know that.
Nothing but lies.
Lies, nothing but lies.
How can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding?
Oh, counsel.
These accomplice in revealing the person's identity, even. Upon the prosecuting's demands, my lord, the defense is.
The defense is unsure.
Ready to present answers.
Whoa.
Defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers the prosecution demands.
So, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, seem to think you have something to say. This promises to be interesting.
Oh, the face slap. Let's go. I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me if it will make a difference.
Indeed?
In that case, counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. The night in question, the moments leading up to the death of the victim. What proof have you that there was a third intruder present at the scene?
Take that!
The evidence is right here in this portfolio. By Jove, that portfolio again, is it?
Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers itself? Be more specific. ... You claim one of those blood samples proves the presence of the third intruder. Well, which one is it?
I mean... Technically it's both. But I mean, like, that one doesn't really necessarily prove anything because that's on just a music disc. But this one, on the other hand,
Take that!
is actually new and fresh. What am I looking at here? Must be some green paint or such like around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar. A blood stain, my lord. A blood stain?
Green blood? Curious, even for you.
Time to educate him.
Yes. Is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature?
And Ryunosuke can be all like, my learned friend, now you understand the truth of everything. Ooh.
And then Zeke will be like, no. This is stupid.
It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. By the great detective.
The invention, stop. Not yet appeared in stories. Stop. It's this, you see? It doesn't have a name yet, though.
It did have a name.
This fogger sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Different elements in people's blood?
Yes, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements. So, by seeing what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
Ooh, that brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood.
Fog of blood in courtroom, stop. Very exciting, stop.
When did that blood get in that music disc? That wasn't from what's-his-face, was it?
That was during the, like when Gina and the guy had that argument.
So wait, that guy's blood got in the music disc? So this is freaking that guy's
Yes.
blood on the wall, then.
Yes.
I couldn't remember when that happened because that was like last month, obviously. But
Yeah, it was like before the entire thing being Sholmes being shot and stuff. Like when Gina
boy.
was trying to get the disc, and then the guy was like, "I want the disc," and then Gina was like, "No," and took it from his hands, and he like cut himself
oof.
the thingies.
As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Windabank. Ah, striking blue. Yeah, so you see the green color of his blood stain in the calendar. But somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop. Hold fire there, young man. Could it be from some unrelated incident, couldn't it? No, it's not unrelated. Don't. Date showing the calendar is the date on which Mr. Windabank was killed. Golly. Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day. Miss Applesauce, aw. And whose blood is it? Well, the Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering any gunshot injuries. Means it must be the blood of somebody else. A third intruder, in fact.
Objection!
No. Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. You can't delay this any longer, my learned friend. Who is this alleged third intruder?
Take that!
Egg.
Egg. Also, hello, Hailey. I hope you're doing well. You're still waiting for Majora's Mask on the Switch. Eventually. Mario Brothers' third brother. Oh no. Imagine they had a third brother. That would be a big oh no indeed.
Indeed.
The name is Eggert Benedict. Oh, frick, we were talking about Eggs Benedict earlier.
Yep.
I forgot about that. Holy
No!
crap.
God damn it.
Oh,
I mean, Akro was even saying the name.
oh man, I'm dumb.
Yes.
Eggert Benedict, who on earth are you talking about, Council? Made a visit to Windabank's pawnbroker in the afternoon before the incident took place.
When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing his article possession.
Right.
...
Excuse me. The man identified by the defense, Mr. Eggert Benedict. Never played SMT5. Never played an SMT game at all. Hi, Zin. Welcome back, dude. You took a nap, been up for 4 hours, now you're back. Welcome back, dude. How was your freaking nap? Was it deliciously amazing? The attempt to take the article from the defendant by force. I'm gonna sneeze. Ew!
Gesundheit.
Thank you, donkey. Oh, wait, who's talking? Is that Eggert? What
Yeah.
voice did I give him? Was it like the kind of like the same voice like as freaking Gildabed or whatever? Gildabed? What the frick was his name?
Garadeb?
Garadeb. Gildabed. I think I said that before too. I don't even remember anymore. Roka. Yes, sir. I believe this filthy pocket thief has just redeemed an article from you. Yes. The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once. Demand for it. Wait, I read that already. I don't know why. I thought I read first line and then I was going to second line, but then it said the same thing. I was like, wait, no.
Wow.
Made your first thumbnail. Hey, let's go. I have to check that out. You have it uploaded already? Check it out maybe right now when I get a moment. Now, not to lie, what you trying to pull? Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say, any music box discs too. Nobody knows, Hylia, nobody knows.
Inspector Gregson was there at the time and can attest to what happened. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc. Can you corroborate this account, Inspector? Yes, my lord, that's more or less what happened. In interest of being thorough, I asked Winterbank for a print showing fellow. Taken from one of his red-handed recorder. Gubbinsis? I don't freaking know anymore. What is that word? Yeah, so that's him talking to Mr. Winterbank that morning. You know, I pre-ordered Metroid Prime 4 for like 4 years now at this point. Anyway, and you can claim this man as the brother's accomplice. Well, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin? Mr. and Mrs. Oh, Mr. and Mr. sounds so weird, you know? I mean, it doesn't sound natural. Like, man, you could be talking about a gay couple and it still wouldn't sound right, you know? Because, like, even if it's like, you know, like gay couples are perfectly fine, but it's still like saying Mr. and Mr. just sounds weird, you know? Like coming off your mouth, you know? I don't know.
How about Mrs. and Mrs.?
Mrs. and Mrs. would sound weird too. Like it's like, I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to wash my yogurt bowl, so I'm gonna like just let this guy be open mouthed for a little bit. So,
okay.
That's Nintendo Direct. It was great. It was absolutely great, and absolutely not. No. We went through those jokes back in Persona 3. We're not doing that again. Anyway, don't ask why I remember that was Persona 3. But anyway, I'll be right back. I want to put my chocolate in the fridge. I'm gonna wash my yogurt, and I'm gonna before it gets completely nasty, and then also use the bathroom. So yeah, be right back.
Oh.
Oh, you want me to start Oceanid? Okay, maybe I'll do that while I'm away too. I'll be right back though.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Nice.
What are these? I swear, I'm joining the war on drugs on the side of drugs. I wasn't gonna pull it up on my phone, but I didn't want to interrupt Purple and his, well, the random guy, because like a random guy joined in too. They were playing Genshin in my world, trying to fight bosses in a challenge run. But anyway, I didn't want to interrupt that, so I didn't pull it up on my phone. I just saw it as I got back, and I was like, okie dokie then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Anyway. Images are funny. I don't even know where the heck you're finding them, but they are funny.
I have so many, but most of them I can't show you because spoilers.
Oh no, not spoilers.
which is sad.
Rip.
So yeah, I have a lot of images.
Yeah. I can imagine. Alright, so never seen the geezer before in my life. I got the voice for a second there.
On me life, Goof, on me life. Never seen them.
Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears our witness disagree with the assertion.
Assertion.
Yeah, almost said that.
I'm sure your lordship would my learned Nipponese friend's actual assertion. Which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged
Did accomplish.
alleged.
Whoopsie. Yes, I can. And I can. I mean,
What?
yes, I can.
No,
And
you can't.
show us the evidence.
I agree. You must see proof that the clean-cut gentleman in the photograph is the filthy criminal.
Dot. Last piece of evidence. No, it's not. I'm feeling someone must be missing in this trial from the very start. But now, I'm gonna drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom. You may present your answer to the court, then, counsel. Yes, my lord. Defense will present the evidence now. What frick are we presenting? Proof that the man in the picture in this photograph print was in fact the person struck by the third bullet. That?
Take that!
Merp.
Whoa, it's Merp. He's back. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Pretty sure Ridley's like mega dead in, I think, few. Maybe. As I mentioned before, in the afternoon of the day in question, Ben attempted deceitfully, admittedly, to reclaim this disc from Windabanks. Which is when the aforementioned Eggert Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe.
Egg.
This man attempted to purloin the... That's a Pokemon. The article from the defendant's possession, no? No, don't do it, Merp. That's correct, my
No.
lord. I myself was present at the time. It was following that a minor incident occurred. Better option be presenting the blood sample portfolio again. Sample 4, it gives a bit more dialogue.
Huh.
Really? That's
I mean,
odd.
I think I did that, but I don't remember the dialogue.
Odd. But of course, sir, here's a disc for you. Very well. Then I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style. Wait a minute, that disc is mine. What do you think you're doing, you little tramp? You drawn blood, you filthy animal! The music box disc, it has countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface. Now I completely forgot that guy did draw a gun at one point too. That's another thing to really think about.
He did indeed.
Those protrusions caused Mr. Benedict's finger to bleed, and the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now. Goodness, a bloodstain, is it? Rat House doesn't have that power. What are you talking about? Don't tell Purple lies. My assistant and I have analyzed the blood stain here in this very courtroom.
Using my trusty fog gun. Zal.
My name is Zarl now. Pleased to meet you.
Oh.
Yes, we added the results to this portfolio. Did we, though? Did we? Say.
It's green. Oh.
That one's also you.
Oh, it's exactly the same color as the blotter on the calendar.
The evidence is conclusive. The man calling himself Mr. Eggert Benedict, who was in Windibanks earlier in the day, is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night. Oh, there was someone else! Look at those two brothers now! They're sweating buckets! Boy, who are you talking about? Something! My lord, it is the opinion of the defense. Yeah, boiling in here! Boiling. Yummy.
Nice.
Sounds delicious to me. That Mr. Eggert Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify. It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's apparent presence.
Objection!
This has gone on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of mechanics of law. ...
Oh, that's what he meant by start. I just realized that.
Sherlock Holmes, you say? Yes, I've heard that name. The protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar club. A god of detection or such. ... And now you employ chemical substance devised by this fantastic persona in the highest court of the land. Do you expect us to take you seriously? The samples made by the plaything are not fit to be called evidence.
Or is it?
No. So, the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it?
Seeing is believing, Von Zieks.
Here's to you, successfully proving that no other blood in the world turned the same color.
Well. There we go.
Yes! And pray, do not even think of suggesting that we should take Mr. Shub's word for it.
But it's fun doing that, though. Yeah, what is Mr. Shulm's concoction a load of rubbish? Why don't know why he's a great detective? What are you talking about? We can't let him get away with that. Oh boy, I swear. ...
Poor Mr. Shub.
I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Shulms. Measure isn't going to be recognized by any official body. What other choice did I have? That's facts, though.
I'm just remembering what Father Christmas over there said. About how he was temporarily suspending the summation examination.
Ah,
In other words, the examination isn't over yet, is it?
good grief. What did you just say, young girl?
And in a summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it?
Dodge.
Dot
That was
dot.
you.
Yes, that was me indeed.
I'm a
So the way
dum-dum.
I see it, Kratos do be dumb sometimes. It doesn't matter what certain people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
Yes, she's right. Young lady, you have quite the devious mind.
It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Runo. Literally outsmarted the entire courtroom. Is that about right, would you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
Unbelievable. Sholm's partner is a force to be reckoned with.
Iris Wilson, sharpshooter.
After that shrewd persists of the situation from an entirely unexpected source, it must be acknowledged that previous examination is yet to reach its conclusion.
This is absurd.
Or is
Yes, I object.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final leanings in this matter.
Dot.
As proud citizens of Her Majesty's Britain, I am sure you will come to fair and just conclusions. Then state your final decisions in turn, please.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Guilty.
Oh.
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Oh, snap.
No.
Two of them still leaning the guilty way, huh?
Rip?
2 call guilty and 4 call not guilty. Touches the outcome of the summation examination.
Objection.
Fools!
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The prosecution refuses to accept this decision
On what grounds?
because this is stupid. If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to rear police work, then they are too ignorant to be trusted with judgment of anyone's guilt.
I'm sorry, Lord von Zieks, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored. The trial will continue.
Ugh. Ah!
Rip.
Rip.
Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. Fences have very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. But sadly, I fear that will be impossible. What? Even the gentleman gave for himself, Edgar Benedict, is quite clearly false. I don't believe it. I managed to prove the man was there that night. Could I say something? Who was that, please? Who spoke? Oh, sir.
Yep.
I just assumed.
It was
I assumed
my
that
lord.
Eggert Benedict was in the gallery randomly, so I was like,
Be
oh.
like, hi there, I want to be a witness.
Juror number 5. What have you to say, madam?
If possible. Inspector.
Me, ma'am?
I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again. The one on which the gentleman is shown.
Ah, right, just one you mean. Oh, Mr. Benedict?
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Yes. There's no doubt in my mind.
This man is my ex-husband.
What?
Juror number 5, you don't mean to say you know this man?
Yes, I know him.
What?
No.
Good gracious! Good to have helpful jury members.
Indeed.
Order! 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 Juror number 5, how on earth?
I am a communications officer. Stop.
You can clearly see.
The gentleman in the photograph is. Stop. Also a communications officer. Stop. He works in my office. Stop.
Oh, snap.
A very talented operator in the fact. Stop. He should be in the communication station now. Stop. Tapping away in the telegraph. Stop.
Right, somehow I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
I suppose we all imagined the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. It's a bit unexpected to find out that he has a respectable job by day, whatever he gets up to at night.
Yes, I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong. Gentleman is at London's communication station. We should be able to subpoena him within the hour. Lord von Zieks, if you please.
Yes, my lord.
Man, I hate that we have less than 2 hours of this left. I just want to get to the end of this.
That's not gonna happen.
I know. Make the necessary arrangements in all haste.
As your lordship bids.
And we have like 7 hours left or something.
But I'm gonna.
Well, I know, but like, why can't it be like 6 hours earlier, but we've already made all this progress or something? Like, I don't know.
That would have been great.
Court will recess for 1 hour. When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson.
Yes, my lord.
I'd like to hear from you specifically about events at the pawnbroker on the day in question. Come to my chambers during the recess.
Yes, sir, my lord.
Very well. Court is adjourned until 1:40 p.m. Adjourned. Bum, bum, bum. To be continued.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Save your current progress. Yes, please. Alright. This is our first save in almost 2 hours, actually. Excluding the autosave, that is. The autosave doesn't count.
No.
April 17th, 12:41 p.m. The Old Bailey. Defendant's antechamber. Gina, how are you holding up?
Starting to feel quite warmly towards her frequent cold shoulders now.
Ginny! Are you alright? Why aren't you saying anything?
What's the point, eh? I go all those trouble and fight so hard for the likes of me.
What?
Because you're innocent, you dumb.
Indeed.
You saw it? That picture? What picture? Oh, what are you talking about?
You mean this? The photograph taken by Hurley's red-handed recorder.
efficient to be every 30 minutes, because I mean, it's just like, there's so much that could be missed in a 30-minute time frame.
Indeed. Well, I didn't think it would have captured a scene like that, that's for sure.
Hopeless. Anyone who sees that is gonna think I did it, ain't they? I'll pretend I wasn't a bit of a shock when the prosecution first presented to the court. Really, you gotta have your doubts about me by now? You can't still think I'm innocent. Of course I can.
Ginny, why don't you talk to us? Tell us what really happened that night. Runo's cleverly managed to piece together a lot of new information, but still. We'd really like to hear it from you.
Alright then. Thought we'd add that dinner together at your place, right, Iris? Then we all had a chat up in your office, didn't we? Yes, I remember. I don't know, regularly kills a Lozzu that's probably a dozen times harder than even the E's. Oh yeah, and it's blown up basically every planet she steps foot on. Jeez Louise. I swear. After that I just couldn't get to sleep, so I slipped out and went down the street to 2-1 Winterbank's place. I had to know if Iris' story was there or not. I hounded the Baskervilles. I don't know what it's about or nothing. If you ask me, there's something in it Holmes don't like. Something what he don't want people reading. That's why he lied to Iris about sticking it in lug with Winterbank for safekeeping. At least that's what I thought at the time. You were gonna Winterbanks? I just had to know if it was there or not. I had no idea all of that was gonna kick off, did I? Nope. Got the lock and snuck inside. It was dark as you like in there. I gave the oil lamp on the counter a bit of wick. That's when... What do you think you're doing? I nearly died, I did, and next thing I knew... I grabbed the gun off the counter and was waving it in the air like, I don't know what. Oh, you were girl who was here this afternoon. I didn't think pickpockets went in for armed robbery. The manuscript. Have you got it here? Holmes had to leave a load of paper. Wait, does Holmes leave a load of papers with you? A story? I beg your pardon? The Hound of the something or other. If it's here, I want to see it. I'm sorry, young lady. I'd sooner die than relinquish an article belonging to one of my customers. And I want... What would I do with it anyway? I just want to see it's here. That's all. You want to see it, do you? I want to know if Sholmes really pawned it here or not. Please, just let me see it and I'll go. Oh, very well then. For pity's sake, stop waving my gun around, would you? Ah, snap. So then the old cove unlocked the storeroom door and we both went inside. It was there, like the manuscript. Holmes wasn't lying after all.
You did all that just to check for me, Ginny?
Anyway, then there was a bit of a kick-up, and after in the main bit of the shop, Falcon brothers arriving on the scene, yes? What was that noise? Someone breaking in? Yeah, there's some burglars convention here tonight I don't know about. I have to shut the door behind me. Sorry. You go and take care of it. Could I possibly have my gun back? Oh. Well, I'll come with you and... Don't be foolish, young girl. I'll stay right here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances. And with that, he took the gun out of me hands. and walked back out into the shop. Hung back in the storeroom like he said, straining my ears in the dark to hear what was going on. And like they got into a bit of a scrap, I started to think I should help, you see? I was just about to go out to the storeroom myself when... Bang, bang. Jeez. Had a couple of shots go off. 2, I think. Almost at the same time. And there he was, right at my feet, lying face down on the floor. Well, how do you get back in the storeroom? Lying in front of your face. Right next to the storeroom door, so I slammed it shut and locked it quick as you like. Because you thought whoever had shot Mr. Winterbank might come for you. Yes, so I went to grab the old cove's gun. Gotta put up a fight at least. I got a better look at him, I knew. Winterbank was a goner. Whoopsie!
Whoops.
Felt funny in me head, all of a sudden kinda dizzy. After that, I don't remember nothing. Maybe when you pass out, Gina. If I hadn't done what I done, the old cove might still be alive. You tell the police everything you just told us? Of course I did, but they didn't believe a word of it, did they? All they said was if I kept telling lies, it'd make things even worse for me.
It'll be alright, Ginny. Don't worry. Just stay strong a little longer. Runa's about to put the real culprit through the mill.
Both what was there in the afternoon? The Daggett Benedict. I remember how he looked at me like I was nothing. He was there that night. We don't know his real name yet, but I'm convinced that he's involved somehow. Anyway, thank you for telling us what happened, Gina. I appreciate your honesty. Your what? I said nothing honest right there. What are you talking about?
You can leave it all in Runo's capable hands now, Ginny.
Born liar, remember? Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? How come you trust me? I don't get it. I mean, have you forgotten what happened here before? Come on, it was only 2 months ago. Me and McGilded, we told you a whole pack of lies.
It happens sometimes, you know? It happens.
You got the bog trotter off with him, even though he was the killer.
No, I could never forget that.
Oh, what I thought was best at the time. The pain of that error of judgment doesn't get any easier to bear. Still, don't forget that I also made you a promise. I told you that I'd be on your side of the bitter end, no matter what. And what if I'm lying? We'll be working to get another killer off the hook for all you know. ...
Once in your position, Gina, I was the accused in a trial.
You were?
Before I left Japan, I was accused of murder. Strange as it might sound, the circumstances of the crime were pretty darning. I was sure that no one would believe it wasn't me who'd done it.
Oh, Runo.
One person who stood up for me, who believed in me, and was prepared to defend me. That was me and myself. No, I'm kidding.
That was my boyfriend.
Yeah, Kazuma.
Yes.
Anyway. My boyfriend.
Yes. Ryunosuke, no one believes in you. Leave this to me. All you need to do is put your faith in me, and I'll do the...
was so happy I cried. But even then, somewhere inside me, I couldn't help thinking, surely he doesn't really believe in me. Not completely. But I was wrong. As my trial began, it was obvious. Bang! They had an absolute unwavering belief in me.
Yes, I do.
And in turn, I developed an absolute unwavering belief in him. Since then, I came to realize, when someone to believe in you, you have to believe in the other person first. What are you saying? I don't know. Stuff. Promise you, Gina, no matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you. But you don't need to worry, I won't let you down. No, I'm a diver. No good liar. You're not like McGilded, I know that. Eh?
That's right, your friend Ginny.
Iris. We know you better than you think. And we come to the conclusion that you're someone we can trust.
Yes.
Really all we need to know.
Exactly.
Mr. Naruhodo, I Sniffle. Defendant Gina Lestrada and her legal representative.
Damn it.
Court proceedings are about to resume. Please head into the courtroom immediately.
We had a moment.
Aw. Yes, of course. Thank you. It's time to begin our next trial portion.
Yes.
I've been both a defendant and defending lawyer in my time. I knew only too well just how hard it was to put all your faith in another. Eating cheese and playing Genshin is hard. Aw. And I also knew just how hard it was to bear the burden of another putting all their faith in you. This is it. At last, the final chapter. The final battle. Wish me luck, Susato-san. And I hope you're not... I hope you're watching over me too, partner. I hope you're not watching over me. Oh, jeez.
Ryunosuke, I will not watch you. You're boring.
Oh, no. Poor Ryunosuke.
Just kidding.
Gosh,
I could
dang
never
it.
not watch you.
April
I'm
17th.
gonna watch you. Always.
Always watching.
Yes.
April 17th, 1:41 p.m. Old Bailey courtroom. And are we ever going to call a different witness up to the stand? I wonder. Hereby call this court to order as we resume the trial of Miss Gina Lestrada. Lord Von Zieks, have you successfully subpoenaed the witness?
The subpoena was delivered to the communication station where the man works immediately. However, the heavy rain has delayed the arrival of his carriage, it would seem.
I see. Let us turn our attention to Inspector Gregson's precis of the case heard by the court this morning. A glaring omission of the third bull in your report is a serious blunder, Inspector. Yes, I can only apologize, my lord. In all the defense's chemical analysis of the blood at the scene makes a compelling argument. I permit such untried methods to be used as evidence in my courtroom.
It's a big mistake to cross Hurley and me. A very big mistake. I'm going to murder the judge.
My lord, the subpoenaed witness has just arrived in the building. Thank you, officer. Show him to the stand without delay.
Mr. Eggert Benedict. I didn't expect to be crossing paths with him again so soon. And certainly not like this.
Who are you?
There he is, the man himself.
Indeed.
Thank you for complying with the court's subpoena at such short notice, sir.
Of course, my lord. As an upstanding member of London society, it is my pleasure to oblige.
Now, kindly state your name and occupation for the record.
Ashley Graydon, Communications Officer. I'm sorry, your name is Ashley now? Okay, I'm confused.
Mr. Graydon and I both work at London Central Communication Station.
That actually his real name this time? Or, I mean, like, Ashley doesn't sound like that would be his name, but I mean...
Why
I
not?
guess who am I to judge, right? Now perhaps somebody would kindly explain what all this is about.
You were apprised of the situation by the court officer on your way here, I presume.
Yes, I was. Something to do with the murder that took place at the pawnbrokers on Baker Street. And some nonsense about me having been there on the night in question.
That is the accusation indeed.
Imagine being named Carl and judging people's names. What? No.
It really is beyond a joke, you know.
Very well, without further delay, the court will hear your testimony now, Mr. Graydon. Respond to the accusation made against you under oath.
Gladly, my lord, gladly.
Name literally came from a random boy's name generator. What? The accusation.
Naturally, I have occasion to make use of pawnbroking services from time to time. But are you seriously suggesting I colluded with these thugs to break into the place on the night of the murder? I have no intention of admitting to such an outrageous accusation. You know, certain parties were here but present claimed that my blood was found at the scene. Some Scaramouche detectives' homebrewed tincture can hardly be taken as a serious evidence.
So you deny the accusation completely, do you?
Everyone is so disrespectful to Sholm.
Whoopsie.
I must say I am dismayed. For the highest court in the land to be swayed by the self-professed detective's toy.
It was the will of the jury, and our great British justice demands that the jury's will is upheld.
Then it would seem we have the misfortune of a most inept assembly of jurors today. No. How long am I expected to be detained here?
If, following the defense's cross-examination, your involvement in this matter has not been established, you'll be free to leave immediately.
Good, then I shall be away in time for afternoon tea. Some small consolation at least.
Let us not hold up Mr. Graydon any longer than necessary. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. So, we meet again, Mr. Eggert Benedict. Or is it Mr. Graydon?
My apologies, you are?
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. We have met.
You say so, Ashley Graydon, enchante. So... my hat's off to you.
Ugh.
Literally.
I trust we can conclude this quickly. Ugh. But I'm not holding your flashy hat while we do.
Wear it.
Yeah, wear it instead. That'll show him.
Yes.
Cross-examination. The accusation.
Naturally, I have occasion to make use of my pawnbroking service from time to time. Or do I? Maybe I don't, actually, but I don't have proof of anything. So you'll just take my word for it. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
Yes, we have what? We even met in the very pawnbrokery where the crime took place on the afternoon of the day in question. Lots of words.
Indeed.
Though, of course, you introduced yourself by a different name at the time. ... Mr. Eggert Benedict, I believe. Tell me what made you...
Objection!
The witness is here to testify about the events that took place that night.
Oh snap. ...
He is under no obligation to answer such unrelated questions.
I don't know who Rodrigo is. It could just be someone random purple. I literally just noticed that, like, right... Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't have them on my friends list. They're just someone random. You can't be serious.
Thank you, because I certainly do not feel inclined to answer such an inappropriate question. It's going to be evasive, isn't it? Effort not to give anything away.
This could be tricky.
Are you seriously suggesting I colluded with these thugs to break into the place on the night of the murder?
Hold it!
Seen these two men before?
Pair? No, I don't associate with criminals.
That by a man who introduced himself as Eggert Benedict.
I'd like to know who I have to thank for this. Who made this outlandish accusation against me?
The young lawyer there in the black.
This is a farce! Whose idea was it to permit an outsider to work in a British court anyway? ... Well, needless to say, I have no intention of admitting to such an outrageous accusation. Certain parties were... Wait, what? Hold on.
What?
Back a minute. Where were you at around 1 in the morning on the night in question, sir?
That's the hour at which I would normally retire. Certainly. I was not in the company's rapscallions.
Be able to prove that.
Objection! ...
Listen carefully, my learned Japanese friend. For you appear to be under a on
What do you mean?
the witness maintains he was not at the scene of the crime. He has no obligation to prove his absence. If your accusation is that the witness was present at the scene, the obligation lies with you to prove your assertion. ... You will fulfill that obligation before putting any more unreasonable questions to the witness.
Violent victory, Wiggle. Thanks.
Wiggle,
Wiggle,
wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You know, certain parties here present claim that my blood was found at the scene.
Hold it!
Blood was found at the scene of the crime, there's no question of that. Mr. Sholm's chemical analysis positively identified the substance as such.
I am not the only human to have blood running through my veins, am I? How can you be so sure that the blood is mine? The equally be the blood of these two miscreants.
Every individual's blood is a slightly different composition, it seems. So Sholmes chemical is able to differentiate different blood samples by...
Spare me the science lesson. Who is this Sholmes character anyway?
Oh, I assumed all Londoners would know the name. He's a great... well, a renowned detective.
So even you are unable to bring yourself to say great detective.
Oops.
Cringe.
Great detective, you say? Tisk. Now we're in the realm of fairy tales, are we?
Excuse me.
Fairy tales. Something to say about that, Mr. Skulkin?
Hey, what, me?
No, Mr. Skulkin next to you.
Right, I've had it up to here with this. How many times have I got to tell you?
Yes, I know. You're not Big Bruv Sulky. Mr. Nash Skulkin.
Quo blimey, Governor, you what?
Is it not the case that when Mr. Graydon just spoke, a thought went through your mind? You care to share that thought with the court?
Me, I done have none of them. It must have been him.
What?
What? Well,
Mr. Nash Skulkin, answer the question, please. I either want to say shulk or I want to say sulk, but I don't want to say skulk because it just sounds weird, honestly. What went through your mind when Mr. Graydon just spoke?
Nothing, honest, Gov. Nothing. I was just thinking. If he waves his arm around like that much more, it'll open up the wound again, that's all.
What wound?
Where he took the bullet, of course. It was only 2 days ago. I ain't gonna be healed up yet. I was, well, you know, I was worrying for him and... Oh, X-Bells.
I'm not gonna say the other thing, even because we all know what
not even
that means.
censored. Not even censored.
What? What do you mean?
Like alt spells.
No, because
Not even that.
still has an implication. So we gotta say heck, man. But instead
Oh,
of heck, we say
man.
eck because eck.
Eck.
Mr. Kratos, did you hear that? What? Comrade is worried about you, it seems. On account of your injured arm. What'd he say? He said heck, but he said eck instead.
And he didn't say eck, but
He
L.
removed the H from it. My lord. Yes, Mr. Graydon.
I have no idea what these two wretches are talking about. Certainly I shouldn't be expected to answer anything in relation to the mindless insinuations. I can totally speak really big words.
Insinuations.
Something like that, purple, something like that. That someone other than the victim was hit by a bullet at the scene of the crime 2 nights ago. From the height of the bullet hole in the wall, the person was likely hit in the upper arm or thereabouts.
Oh shoot, why am I holding my arm? I'm stupid.
So you allow a court official to examine your arm, sir? The left arm that you're currently clasping with your right hand is in pain?
No, I refuse.
Show no evidence whatsoever that links me to these common thieves.
Accordingly, I'm not obliged to permit any such invasion of my privacy.
Well, Rip.
Well, case over. Gina's gonna be declared guilty now.
No. Get the metal detector.
Oh, those haven't been invented yet, though. Oops.
No.
As I've already said, I'm completely uninvolved in all this. Never had anything to... Well, I mean, I went through him, too, so I mean, it's not like
Oh,
they'd
yeah,
still be
true.
there, but...
True that.
I've never had anything to do with the pawnbrokery where this fellow was killed whatsoever. Take offense to that insinuation that I was there in any way involved. You claim to have had nothing whatsoever to do with Mr. Windibank's pawnbrokery. My lord, the defense would like that last statement to be added to Mr. Graydon's formal testimony. Well, this is pretty obvious, I would say. Very well, counsel. I have the photo, right? I mean, like, right?
Maybe.
Bruh, if we don't have the freaking
Bruh.
photo, how the flip are we gonna prove he's here? Freaking... Oh my gosh. His name again, I always forget his name. Gregson. Gregson literally showed us a photo earlier. He didn't even bother giving it to us? How the freak are we supposed to prove this, son?
He's like, no.
So stupid. Also, would no one else be raising a red flag? Like, we literally have a photo of you right here. Like, why do I have to freaking prove this here? Like, we literally all saw a photo earlier. Someone should be saying something. Like, hey, we saw a photo earlier of you here, so, that, you are lying to the court, good sir. I shouldn't have to be the one to present proof and be like, no, you're lying. I don't know anymore. Is that young Von Karma? Your friend left. Aw. Well, he wasn't my friend. Anyway, continue testimony, Mr. Graydon. Dot. Bottom line is, I've never had anything to do with that pawnbroking establishment where the man was killed. Hold it! We'll see about that. I got some way to prove that wrong.
Nothing but lies.
Lies. Never had anything to do with it. Forget that I was there, Mr. Graydon, on the very afternoon of the incident. Obviously, I'm not the complete stranger to the pawnbrokers. I'm currently on the lookout for an armchair to furnish my study.
Objection.
No, you were there to redeem an article.
Is that right?
No idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me.
Oh, now he's gonna help us out, right? Oh boy. You summon ad inspector. Come again, sunshine. You were there too, in fact, weren't you, Inspector, that afternoon? Hold on 1 second. No, I can't even. No. I'm trying to open up my curtains, but I guess I'll have to open up the old-fashioned way. Oh boy. I get a little sun right now just because it's that time of day.
Meanwhile, for me, it's dark.
Gotta get that vitamin D from the sun, you know?
Gotta get that D from the sun.
Oh yes, I do remember meeting yourself in the pawnbroker's afternoon. You young Japanese assistant, and the accused, all present as I recall. At that time, the witness, Mr. Graydon, was trying to acquire a particular article. Well now... Afraid I don't remember. What the frick, dude? Afraid I don't remember too clearly. Is this guy in cahoots with them or something? What? But you must! I'm not gonna lie and pretend I remember something that I don't. What's going on here?
Rexy showed us a picture before, didn't he? You know, from the cameras that Hurley installed in Windibank.
Yes, of course. Indeed, and the gentleman's picture bears a striking resemblance to the witness, I must say. Exactly, which proves that Mr. Graydon was in the shop on the afternoon in question. At no point have I denied that fact. ... I entered the shop to use the articles on sale, and I have a war with the broker. Nothing more.
I like this guy. I want him to get away with it. This makes no sense.
I understand why Mr. Gray might be trying to cover his tracks. Now Mr. Gregson be trying to avoid giving testimony about what happened. He's been bribed.
All he's gonna say on the matter, isn't it?
What do you think, Runo?
He has no intention of telling us anything. Well, where that... The less he says, the less chance he has of giving himself away.
The complete opposite of Hurley, then. He seems to think that the more he says, the better.
At least I managed to prise a little more information from these witnesses' lips. All thanks to that Skulkin brothers.
Yes, they were the key to it after all.
Oh, he says he had nothing to do with Windabanks. Well, we know that's not true.
Perhaps now would be a good time to have a proper look through the court record.
Good idea. You never know what a tiny scrap of information could become a valuable weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hold it!
That was new? It said Mr. Herlock Sholmes is the most famous detective in the world.
Famous detective in the world tells the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth,
No, I can't think how to answer that.
I once saw the world's most famous swindler, Jago. He allegedly told the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But what turned out to be a pack of...
Right. Now, you are no doubt aware the Central Communication Station is the heart of this country's information network. My work there is of paramount importance, and you have kept me from it long enough already. Bottom line is I've never had anything to do with the pawnbroking establishment. Well...
Whoa.
That pawnbroking establishment where the man was killed. Literally just a lie, just saying that, so I don't get it though.
He's just like, no. And that's it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think so, man. Probably not gonna consider that valid though if they're already dismissing that or. Lead. Unpublished story that was.
Ugh.
Mhm. Okay, no. Nope. It's all about the Russian thing, right? What to do? I don't know. Personal. Yesterday. Okay, so no to that. Okay, so that's not it. Photograph the victim found murdered in the storeroom. It shows a single bullet wound in the man's back. Shows a relative position of the shop in the rear store. No. Found unconscious signs of single discharge. Actually, wait a second. Did he have his own gun, or did he just simply take it from Mr. Windabank?
Why would he do that?
Well, I don't remember. What happened when he pulled out that gun that first day? Did he literally pull out his own gun, or did he just simply take Windabank's gun?
I think it was his own.
I can't even remember. Look at the eyepieces. The only thing I think is just maybe just present the freaking music box disc, but I don't know. 3 bolts are fired and you have 2 guns with a single shot fired each. Yeah, I mean, that probably does mean that it was 3 guns, but still, I don't know.
Objection!
Yeah, okay. Got it. Have you ever seen this disc before, Mr. Graydon? Why? Is it supposed to mean something? Disc was until the day of his murder in a pawn in Mr. Windabank's shop. Made by the defendant, Miss Gina Estrada, the actor. However, somebody mysteriously appeared to try to take it from her. And somebody was you, of course, wasn't it, Mr. Graydon? As I have reiterated numerous times now, you are mistaken. That was not me. I've never seen that disc before in my life. May have escaped your notice, but there's a small smear of blood on the disc. I thought we were dismissing that because it's green and we're not using his inventions for this. But, okay, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I just took kind of a shot in the dark, so, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, yes, resulting from an abrasion of the thumb, perhaps? That's right, the surface of the disc is covered in hundreds of tiny metal bumps. In the skirmish required disc, the thumb of the person who tried to take it has suffered minor lacerations. ... Oh, this bears the remnants of the skirmish in the form of the smear of blood. The thumb of the person in question must bear the remnants also in the form of a scratch. Oh, we gotta ask to see his thumb or something? Good gracious, indeed it must. Mr. Graydon. ... Used to allow a court officer to examine your arm before. Are you now going to refuse to allow us to examine your thumb? I have no doubt that it bears a small scratch consistent with the smear of blood on this disc. Well. It would seem I underestimated you. What is the meaning of this?
So you admit it now. You admit you have a scratch on your thumb from when you attempted to take the disc from the defendant. Order! Order! Well, Mr. Graydon. It appears there has been something of a misunderstanding here. I did not attempt to take the disc, as you put it. No, quite the reverse. What are you trying to say? It's quite simple, you see. The disc was mine from the outset. There's some crime in taking an item that you own out upon. What?
It would seem, Mr. Graydon, that in this piece of evidence, my learned friend has established a link between yourself and the incident. Accordingly, you will tell the court everything you know about this disc now.
As you wish. I'm quite sure it has nothing whatsoever to do with the pawnbroker's murder. So warm the last couple of days. Actually kind of getting close to air conditioner temperature right now.
Wow.
It's gonna cool off again in a couple of days. I mean, it's not like this is a permanent thing, but I mean, kind of interesting that the temperature's been so warm the last couple of days. Like, even when I'm going home after sundown, and it's like my car is still warm from the sun beating on it, so it's just like, oh boy.
Ooh.
Like, nice. Nice. The disc. Not gonna be much longer before these cool temperatures go away, and I'm gonna be sad about that. But oh well. I try to walk to the store as much as I can while it's still reasonable temperature out. The notes on the disc saying from McGilded, but the item belongs to me. Redemption ticket was stolen from me by the accused, that filthy gutterling, on the day in question. Proceeded at once to the shop in order to explain my situation and redeem my articles. And of course, the disc was taken by the police. In other words, I had absolutely no reason to break into the shop later that same night. Did I hear you correctly, sir? Yes, you did hear me correctly. I just crunched. McGilder, you say? The famous London philanthropist who perished in this very courtroom 2 months ago after being acquitted of a distinctly messy murder. Still don't understand that whole dying in a fiery blaze accident that happened. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Why?
Because, like, it's just so random. Like, who freaking did it? Was it him? Was it freaking Von Zieks? Like, for crying out loud, man. Like, I don't
It
know.
was the Reaper's curse.
Still gotta get that question answered at some point, for sure. Yes, my lord, the one and the same. Good lord. Mr. Graydon, are you saying that Mr. McGilded and yourself were acquainted? Yes, that's correct. Whoa.
Whoa.
Order! Well, I certainly didn't expect to hear that name muttered here in my courtroom again. According to what Gina told us, the disc was placed in pawn on that fateful night 2 months ago. Gilda himself gave instructions to deposit it in Winterbanks.
It's funny that Mr. Graydon here is claiming the disc belongs to him then, isn't it?
In all likelihood, he's lying. So it appeared that afternoon in Winterbanks in order to get his hands on McGilded's disc for some reason. Counsel, you will commence your cross-examination, please. Cross-examination, the disc. Note on the disc saying from McGilded, but the item belongs to me. A likely story.
Indeed.
We actually fill out the entire save list with just nothing with case 5. That's gonna be the first time we've done that. Okay, next. You care to explain how this belongs to you? You you will observe, a communications officer such as myself commands a fine salary. You're certainly exquisitely dressed, sir. But you see, I have little need to make use of the services provided by the pawnbrokery trade. However, I did once find myself in difficulties, excuse me, having misplaced my purse whilst on an errand. Which is why I pawned my fine black overcoat to the broker in question. Claim that was your overcoat. Obviously, and in my haste, I clean forgot. The music box disc was in its pocket.
And yet, there's a note on it that reads from McGilded.
Collector of rare and unusual music box music. First met McGilded at a gentleman's club in the city. Was interested to discover. They shared my penchant in that area. So the disc in question, pre-production sample. So let Mr. McGilded hear it.
But then, you forgot that it was in the pocket of the overcoat you were forced to pawn.
Yes, exactly.
Gina didn't mention any of that in her testimony a month ago, did she?
No, because Mr. McGilded threatened her to keep her mouth shut. Means that if we dig too deeply here, we're gonna expose Gina's perjury.
Oh no.
Oh geez.
Oh dear, this is complicated, isn't it?
Let's leave it alone for the time being. I want to expose her perjury.
No.
The redemption ticket was stolen from me by the accused, that filthy gutterling, on the day in question.
Hold it!
You're saying that Miss Lestrada lifted the ticket from your pocket or bag. Sad, no, Purple. That's right, despite being mindful of danger when walking in the insalubrious areas, her kind frequent. An achievement? Why would that be sad? Miss Lestrada did no such thing. Well, of course you would take that stance, but the girl is a regular offender. And the pawnbroker that day prepared with all the information needed to identify the defendant. You're looking for. That's what brought you to Windibanks. Put your hands on Mr. McGilded's disc.
My learned friend is a variable of a font of nonsense.
Nonsense?
Hmm?
I concur with the prosecution. Counsel, refrain from conjecturing in this way. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. And I will continue with my testimony for what possible use it can be. With your sass, sad. Aw. You sound like you're sad because of the achievement, though. I proceeded at once to the shop in order to explain my situation and redeem my article.
Hold it!
Sus. Fun being
Indeed.
sus sometimes.
Sometimes.
Ever been to Windibanks before? Only once, for the purpose of pawning something. But like many, I enjoy browsing in such establishments.
So, when you noticed that the pickpocket had taken your ticket, you chased after him. That correct?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't notice at first, of course, such as the art of the pick purse. When I did, I headed to the pawnbrokery at once to in order to reclaim my coat before the thief could. Merely trying to recover what was rightfully mine in the first place. I spent like 20 minutes fighting Pyro Hyper with Barbara. Oh gosh, rip. Ah, he can say what he likes because he knows we have no evidence to contradict him on this. In the end, of course, the disc was taken by the police.
Hold it!
Hold it! Yes, it was taken by Inspector Gregson here, wasn't it? Excuse me. That's right, that was the very man And the police are collecting anything that has a connection.
Is that right?
Connection with Mr. McGilda as evidence.
Excuse me.
USA. I know you do, Purple. I know you do. Something wrong, Inspector.
Well, what do you mean?
Know exactly what I mean, good sir.
No.
Last remark Mr. Great had made in his testimony seemed to trouble you in some way.
No,
How do I voice me?
no, it didn't. It's nothing. Leave it alone.
Let me ask you this, Inspector. I love bringing in the voice characters randomly in the middle of the stream. Why is Scotland Yard gathering Mr. McGillet's possessions? I mean, it's one thing that's like stream to stream, or maybe I forget or something like that. But man, the same stream, and I've been voicing the whole time, like easy peasy.
Can't tell you something like that, sunshine.
What is it, Inspector? Investigative secrets?
That's exactly. You should know all about that.
Magnus McGillet, who died so unexpectedly after his trial 2 months ago. A man renowned throughout the capital for great contributions to public life, yet he had a dark side too. ...
Where are you going with this fun, Zieks?
I suppose the police are dealing with the aftermath of nefarious activities, are they?
No, Purple.
That's enough.
No.
Coppers like me have duties to carry out that we're not at liberty to talk about. That's all you need to know.
Duties conferred by Lord Strongheart episode. The Lord Chief Justice appears to have great faith in you, Spectre. ...
Bottom line is, if you want to get more out of me, you're gonna need Miss Lord Strongheart's paw print first.
Hitty paws. ...
What's all this about? There's something going on between Gregson and Lord Von Zieks here.
Ooh.
Well, it would appear that the Inspector has revealed all he is at liberty to reveal. Mr. Graydon, let us return your testimony. Gladly, my lord. Then get her phone number, silly, so you can talk to A more often outside of class. In other words, I had absolutely no reason to break into the shop later that same night.
Hold it!
Have you seen something of value among the forfeited items? No, not at all. Oh?
Evaluator was brought in by the police to assess everything in the shop. Without exception, every article on the shelf, common or garden bric-a-brac, whatever that means, I don't know.
In that case, it's clear. Broke into the shop later that day in order to recover Mr. McGillet's disc. Have you not been listening, man? Even if I wanted to recover the disc, you may recall that it had been seized by the police that afternoon. There was no more in the shop that night than I. As I keep saying, I simply had no reason to break in. ... There was nothing of Mr. Gilded's left in the shop that night. Nothing this man might have been after. Wonder if it's really true.
Bruno, if you have some evidence, then let him have it. I'm dying to see that irritatingly assured expression of his crumble. Crush it.
Gilded slipped a disc in his coat pocket and had it deposited at Windibanks. Then when he realized he was going to be arrested on suspicion of an omnibus murder, threatened Gina and forced her to take the redemption ticket.
There's no doubt about it. That Ritus is lying through his pearly white teeth.
Well, like I said earlier, Merp, A is the girl that from Purple School that he's in love with right now.
It's Acheron.
No.
Of course, it's Acheron.
The police are obviously after anything left behind by McGilded as well.
I mean, who would be in love with Acheron?
Well, you got a point there. You got a point there. I mean, like,
Right.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bahahaha. That's why Inspector Gregson ended up taking the disc into custody that day.
But Grex is being very strange about all that.
Yeah, use those
Indeed,
Kratos
Acheron.
love emojis while you still can.
Yes.
Because I am getting rid of those after the 14th because
Eh.
I don't know what I'm replacing it with though actually, so that's kind of the thing I need to figure out.
Huh.
What would be a good emoji to replace it with? I don't know. Maybe I just bring back Kratos really for old time's sake. I don't know.
Bring back a catchy.
I never had a
'Cause we're not-
catchy as an emoji on this, so.
Alright, he was only in Discord. Then bring back Joker.
Nah. That's for the Persona 5 Royal playthrough, whenever it releases on PC. Or, you know, or if I ever get a PS5 someday.
Someday.
There must be a reason for that. I'm sure I just don't know what it is. For now, I need to focus on exposing the fact that Mr. Great is lying in his testimony. Note on the disc saying, wait, Lead it at once to the shop in order to explain my situation, redeem the article, and the end, of course, this was taken by police. From some handwritten notes on the back of the photograph. This is what again? Small box, Mr. Bank appears to use the back of this photograph to write on a redemption. Perhaps he ran out of paper, so I had to use anything. Okay, this is an auto advance thing. I already know what's in front and what's reverse side now. But that wasn't like proof. Talk about this one again. The overcoat. Same thing. Okay. Oh, what? Purple? Nah, Merp. Carlos making that up. And here you are denying your love again. Oh boy. Silly. How could you do that? I don't understand how you can do that. Okay. Conviction was assured with 3 eyewitnesses' testimonies, however, surprise 4th witness testimony was pulled in. Acquittal due to insufficient evidence. Pearls? You're not going by that name anymore, Purple. What you talking about? Dude, I literally got no idea, honestly.
Literally no idea.
Yep, I got no idea.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Objection!
That's the only thing I could think of, and that worked apparently. Go figure.
Yep.
Disc was deposited window banks on Magnus McGilded's instructions. You knew that, and you went there. The intention of obtaining it for yourself.
Objection!
Not because you're denying things. Pearls are just pretty. Carl, everything you say is about you. But your name used to be Pearls. But yeah.
Conjecture again. And in any case, the disc was taken into custody by the police that afternoon. The witness had no reason to visit the pawnbroker again that night.
Objection.
I object. That was objectionable.
Yes.
Sorry, my learned friend, but that's not true.
What?
Did you just put in my lines against me? Oh my gosh, you did not do
No.
that. How dare you? Mr. McGill had another article in Pawn at the Windibanks. As the second pawnbroker's ticket proves. His name on it, so how does that prove anything? I'm a little confused, honestly.
Hey, Purple.
Actually.
I don't
Anyway,
know why the actually. But hey, Purple.
Why purple? There were 2 articles belonging to Mr. McGill and Windibank's pawnbrokery. The reason he broke into the shop that night was to recover the second one. You have with your 2 accomplices, the Skulkin brothers. Odd. This is the second ticket, is it?
What had the man deposited?
The article description reads 1 small box. A rather vague description, it seems to me. Suggesting I broke into the pawnbroker with these clowns in order to steal some trinket box. For adequate grounds to suspect that you did. Start my bounties. I already did my bounties, though, Purple. Absurd. You're doing it for Battle Pass. Doing my bounties isn't going to count towards your Battle Pass, silly. Why on earth would I do such a thing? If the article had been forfeited, I could simply walk into the shop and purchase it. There'd be absolutely no need for me to resort to theft. That's a good point, and that's why I didn't want to really go down that road, because it didn't really make a lot of sense. Indeed, the witness makes a solid argument.
So that means for some reason.
Why don't you do such a thing? I don't know, Purple.
This Graydon fellow needed the small box that very night, does it?
Objection!
Objection.
I object. It's time to put an end to this nonsense.
Could you be a little less cryptic, Lord Von Zieks?
No. I do hate to ruin my learned friend's argument, but the truth is quite incontrovertible. On the night in question, no box was taken from the Windibank's pawnbrokery. And rest assured, the prosecution can prove it.
What? Good gracious.
Inspector, show the photographic prints to the court if you...
Guess I gotta remember, Purple, I always do my bounties even when I don't have Battle Pass because they still give me money in the game. You always need in-game money, of course. Yes, sir. What prints? These prints were taken from one of the detective security cameras.
Ah, Hurley's red-handed recorders again. Hurley, such a troublemaker, I swear. As previously explained, using this plan of the shop's layout. The victim's establishment was furnished with automatic camera at 2 locations. One was set to capture the counter where Mr. Windibank received his customer. And the other was set to capture the shelves on which the article was placed for sale once forfeited.
Want information on his ticket? The guild of small guys, right? Small box had been forfeited. Due date for the 12 or 12 what they read. 9 p.m. on 13th of April to be precise. Means it would have been on the shelves of forfeited items, the shop front. Now what I have here is a print taken by one of the cameras about 2 hours before the incident. It's 11 p.m. on 15th of April. The victim certainly had a very full shop, it would appear. And then, here we have another print. This one was taken about 2 hours after the incident. I see, so we have 2 pictures to compare. But placing them side by side leaves me cold. Dear me, that's starting to make my head ache. Opposite Scotland Yard, we consider theft as one possible motive for in this case. For the possibility that something had been taken in addition to the victim's life. The men have already compared these 2 prints thoroughly, Inspector. Yes, sir. And every single item and each of these 2 photographic prints. My conclusion is that exactly the same number are present in both.
In other words, nothing was taken from pawnbroking on the night in question. And my learned friends assert nothing more hopeful pant.
Ah! I don't believe it. It has shown that he'd stolen McGilda's pawn box. That would have turned this entire case on its head.
That would have been nice.
I mean, I want to break him down at last.
You know what, Runo? I've been thinking. I wonder if these 2 photographs really are exactly the same.
Oh, you're gonna make me do the freaking eye squint thing again, huh?
Yeah. And this was the one I couldn't do.
Oh no, what?
But because I was stupid.
No. So counts in the light of the evidence put forth. Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
No, finish that thought.
Later.
Ah. So, you don't need to do it? Well, yeah,
I
turn the
know,
story
that's why I
on.
was stupid. That's why I was stupid.
Aw. A lot of the evidence put forward by the prosecution. What is your position? I don't want to use a cheat here, though. Achievements. Seems that in
It's
fact-
not the cheat that goes against your achievement.
What goes against the achievement, son?
No, Akaran is talking about something different, not the
Oh.
story mode.
Seems that in fact on the night in question, nothing was stolen from the victim's establishment. Only cheat I know of. For the
It's
prosecution's
not a
assertion.
cheat.
I don't know. There'd be some hidden discrepancy in these 2 photographic prints somewhere.
Yeah, so you can either be stupid like me, or can be smart. Like, it's kind of weird. I see the discrepancy now, even without crossing my eyes. So that really was unnecessary. But
I
like,
do see the discrepancy.
Oh, well.
Actually. Dot. I wasn't sure at first, but clear discrepancy between these 2 prints.
what?
Let's choose hard mode, choice 3 mode. How's choice 3 hard mode, or easy mode, I mean? Let's identify the location in question
In question for the court
Oh.
counsel. Get the precise location of the discrepancy which you speak. You like backed, I guess.
So the thing is, you can just present the stereoscope and the game will point out for you.
Oh, really?
Yep. And I didn't know that, and I was like, is it? And like I said, I was playing in mode, couch, so I
That's-
didn't see the pictures properly. I was like, nah, man.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Like I said, I was stupid.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's pretty neat, though. I mean, it kind of a dumb little cheat, I guess, but I mean, it works, son.
I mean, it's only in this version because this doesn't have 3D, obviously. It wasn't in the 3DS version.
Oh, the stereoscope wasn't even in the 3DS version?
Like, no, yeah, not the one that you have like with you. No.
Oh. Okay, two prints are almost identical. However, there's one minor discrepancy between them. What? These are two pictures stereoscopically. Bro.
Whoa.
Single area stands out as being different. The location of this small box.
Let me wait. Unbelievable. Looks so stupid.
I didn't really expect the easy mode. True. Whoa. By Jove, you're right. How extraordinary.
This game is
Cross-eyed
great.
Santa Claus is great.
Yes.
Well, this tells us very simple. Mr. McGilded's small box was indeed not stolen from Windibanks on the night in question. However, there can be no doubt that somebody picked up this particular box and then returned to its place on the shelves. Are you suggesting that the small box originally deposited by Mr. McGilded, in fact? Excuse me. Yes, the very same small box I just identified in those photographic prints.
Objection!
Mindless guesswork. What if it was?
In a handheld mode with crossed eyes, so yeah, I just tried to compare and contrast the pictures and see if I could see a difference, and that's how I found it. Thankfully, it didn't even take me that long.
Indeed. ... So a box moved on the shelf. Nothing was stolen. Which means quite simply that nothing has changed.
But what about the contents of the box, though? That may be true, but alright, McGilded's box wasn't stolen then. But doesn't the fact that it was moved like that change things? It changes everything.
Everything.
I believe this changes everything about the case.
How can that possibly be?
There's no
It
point. It's
can't
the fact that
be.
we moved. What was moved was a small box. In other words, we have to consider what might have been inside the box.
What are you suggesting? ...
Suggesting that we need to examine that box as soon as possible. Vital piece of evidence is sitting on the shelves at Windibanks as we speak.
Objection!
That won't be necessary.
We've already collected it.
Some little box belonging to a man who died 2 months ago can't possibly be relevant to this trial.
Who does not uphold your objection, Lord Von Zieks? Bailiff,
God
arrange for an
damn
officer
it.
to go to Baker Street at once.
Barker Street.
Oh man. Obtain the small box in question and bring it here for further examination.
God freaking damn it.
Whoa.
This
I'm
is an outrage.
so bad at my job.
I'm appalled. Look at this man. He's just done with everything.
Indeed. Same with him.
Yeah. They're both having a bad day.
Your report within half an hour. I think we perhaps should recess for a short while until the evidence is brought forth.
To be hoodwinked by such a farce. Huh. Disappointing.
I beg your pardon, Lord Von Zieks.
I call you stupid. This is nothing but a smoke. A Nipponese speciality, it would.
What are you trying to say?
My learned friend has persisted with the same line of very beginning. That the witness's intent was to steal an article of Mr. McGilder from the pawnbroker. Yet common sense tells us that none of the articles value worth.
I don't know why, but for some reason Discord, I haven't made mention of this this entire time, but like Discord's had this weird tendency to like cut you off at the end of sentences in the last couple words. It's really weird.
I noticed that too. I feel like especially with the some reason, or like right now.
Yeah.
Discord is like
it's always
dumb.
the end of sentences too. It's never like the beginning. Whenever I record with Lauren, it's like for her, it's usually the beginning of sentences that have issues. For you, it's the end of sentences, and it's so weird. I don't understand what's up with that.
How about we don't cut anything out?
I know, right? Exactly. It'd be beyond absurd to cut people off. And break into a place for the purpose of stealing such commonplace property. Are we recessing or not?
No. If your lordship, Mr. McGilder perished 2 months ago, immediately after the conclusion of the trial. A trial in which he was not. A trial in which it was established he was the upstanding member of society, reputation implied in fact. So I propose a toast to my learned friend and his most insightful defense. ...
The articles this upstanding member society pawned were entirely ordinary. Black overcoat that just happened to have a music box disc in one of its pockets and a small box. I assure you I wouldn't accept even if the man tried to make a gift of such things to me.
Sure.
Sure.
You know, that does make a lot more sense. None of it's gold or jewels, is it? Oh goodness, Mr. Grillo was rich.
But you can't deposit cash at pawnbrokery. Christ said of that.
Prosecution's argument is undeniably compelling.
It is incumbent on the defense how to build argument.
Incumbent.
Yes. To explain what possible significance these commonplace articles pawned this fine citizen could have. ...
Well, counsel, is your argument in fact demonstrable? Would you prove the disc or the box or any tangible way related to this case? Well,
What's the matter, Runo?
Best your love for Elias if you got on your nerves. Funny. Aww.
We know that they're related, don't we? They're both vital pieces of evidence.
Yes, of course. You and I both know that. I don't blame Elias for being thoroughly confuzzled, honestly. You know, McGillard's true character, and we know the disc is significant, even if we don't know why. But if we explain all that to the court at this point, we have to acknowledge that McGillard's acquittal 2 months ago was a mistake. The defense argument is flawed, based on false information.
Oh no.
And that would mean admitting that Gina committed perjury.
But Ginny.
Could be that Von Zieks knows.
I
He's
know
doing this
everything.
now. He's anticipated everything.
Yes. But maybe this could be a great opportunity for us.
Sorry, what do you mean, Iris?
Well, what is it that you always say, Runo? Sooner or later, the truth comes out, every time. ...
Alright, the exact significance of the things that McGilda deposited with Mr. Windabank. Like our high purple, something that only Gina can explain to the court. I put her on the stand to testify about that. Greatly damage our chance of winning this case. What's the right thing to do here? And I would say have Gina to testify? That would be my call anyway.
That would be insane.
My lord, the defense would like to make a proposal. Oh, what proposal, counsel? The court awaits the arrival of Mr. McGilden's small box. I'd like to call the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrada, to the witness stand. Defendant? To what end? Here with the various articles deposited at Windabanks by Mr. McGilden, my lord. Lestrada's information relating to them. It may be beneficial for the court to hear what she has to say. Prove the significance of the articles in question once and for all.
Well. Things are becoming interesting.
No, purple.
No. I presume you considered the implications of the testimony posed. In particular, the impact it will have on the accused standing, and indeed your own.
I have. Lord Von Zieks, would you care to explain that or last remark?
The prosecution accepts the defense's proposal. I move to interrupt the cross-examination of the current witness and hear from the accused.
No, purple.
No.
Very well, I have no objection. The court will now hear the testimony of defendant Miss Gina Lestrada. The witness is currently in the stand, may step down until further notice. I bid you good day.
Wait. You, sir, shall remain in the stand while Miss Lestrade testifies.
You wish. Alright then, Gina, it's time. I know this will be hard, but please, put your faith in me here.
Put it in me.
What?
Good luck, Runo. I don't know. I'm barely awake. I just talk.
Oh, jeez. The articles of Mr. McGilden deposited in Windabank's pawnbrokery are intimately related to the omnibus case, the trial in which was heard in this courtroom 2 months ago. Yes, and I remember this young lady being brought before me in this trial as well. That's right, my lord. Testimony helped you establish the innocence of the defendant, Mr. McGilded. Dot, 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 dot.
The omnibus case was intriguing, to say the least. And now, here we are, all in the same players in their trial, facing each other. A twist of fate. Many.
Allow me to recap the events of 2 months ago. An old brickmaker was stabbed to death in an omnibus running along London's winter streets. Apart from the victim, there was only one other person in the carriage, Mr. McGilded. Naturally, he was the prime suspect for the murder. As the trial progressed, another possibility emerged. The murder, in fact, took place above the defendant's head on the roof deck, with the body then being dropped through the skylight in the carriage below. Miss Lestrada, whose testimony brought that possibility to light. At the time of the incident, Miss Lestrada was concealed under a seat in the carriage. Went to pick the pockets of unsuspecting passengers. Then immediately after the trial, having been acquitted of the murder, Mr. McGilded died in this very courtroom, in the most extraordinary of circumstances.
A mystery that remains unsolved 2 months on. As indeed does the murder itself.
Be that as it may, recall neither the disc nor this small box being mentioned in the course of those proceedings. Miss Lestrada. Would you tell the court now, please, what really happened in the omnibus 2 months ago? I mean... I don't know what you mean. I said all of what I know. And what about everything you told us yesterday from inside your prison cell? ... You betrayed my trust.
No.
Please, Miss Lestrada, this is extremely important. What?
Remember, little girl. If it transpires that you willfully withheld information, proud, go. The Home Office prosecute you for perjury.
Everyone else who lies, don't they? Did they never get charged for perjury, or did we just never hear about those?
I mean, it can't be worse than murder.
Yeah.
And naturally, you will lose all credibility as a witness. Although, let's face fact. You have little credibility to lose. Jenny, don't listen to him. Please, you have to trust.
Oh wait, that's me. Iris?
We're on your side.
Alright then. I'll talk. The right choice, Gina.
Well, it would seem that my learned friend is hell-bent on bringing the entire courtroom down about his ears. So be it.
Must confess that I'm struggling to understand what on earth is happening here. However, it would appear that Mr. McGilded's pawned articles in the extraordinary case of the omnibus harbor secrets of which we have been hitherto unaware. So, Miss Lestrada, you will now give the testimony before the court about the events of 2 months ago. You will reveal the truth, a commodity sorely lacking in your original statements. Is it that everything's going to come out? Zieks said. Bring the whole courtroom down about my ears. But as a lawyer, I'm prepared to take that risk.
Yeah,
Gotta be a little risky every now and then.
a little bit.
The real truth of the omnibus case.
Truth is that Brickmaker Cove was in the cabin of the omnibus the whole time. When the Irishman dragged me out from under the seat, I saw the disc on the floor. All of a sudden, I heard a scream from over me and had a pair of the... on the roof deck went to fall off the car of the clock swaps. That's when McGilded slipped the driver some tin, do a run to the pawn shop around then. He threatened me to not snitch, not to say nothing to no one about what I'd seen or heard.
Good grief, this is outrageous. The trust grew. With Phoenix's dialogue like he was in the game. Aw. What you've just told the court bears almost no resemblance to your testimony 2 months ago.
As you say, my lord.
Then there's every chance I may have adjudicated an error in McGilded's trial. It's very much to me as if the man deliberately deceived this court, after covering up the most wicked of schemes.
Without doubt, your lordship is correct. A great injustice done in the courtroom 2 months ago. The actions of the accused in the trial, of this witness, and of my learned friend are entirely inexcusable.
Well, I don't believe it. The whole trial was a farce. It was all lies. That McGilded fellow was running the court. It's like all that pickpocket. Don't forget the lawyer from these. They all are on it together. You're wrong, Lottia. Mr. Naruhodo, the lawyer there, didn't know nothing about it. Humbug.
I don't think so. Are we really expected to believe that?
He really stitched everyone up, didn't he? What an operation to get a man off scot-free.
Why we skipped juror number 3?
Rip. Unforgivable. Stop. The lies have to stop. Stop.
And 6.
Rip.
Yes, the defense made a terrible error in judgment. Then take full responsibility and suffer whatever consequences are deemed appropriate. However, here at the court allows the witness to elaborate on her testimony. Carl, what's up, Purple? Because the true significance of McGilded's pawned articles must be brought to light.
Dot, 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 dot. Very well, my learned student friend.
Yes, Purple. Dot, dot, dot.
Given the depth of calamity you have just plunged yourself into, this may well be hearing.
Aw, he forgot. Big rip. He is hot. Nice. Words fail me. The situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. I have decided upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial. Those lines and curves, amazing. What? Of course, my
What?
lord. Blimey, Mr. Naruhodo. Now, counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. The real truth of the omnibus case. Truth is that the Brickmaker Cove was in the cabin of the omnibus the whole time. See if we can get through this testimony before we have to end the stream.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Alright.
Hold it!
Boom. You were hiding in the cabin at the time as well, weren't you, Miss Lestrada? Remember rightly, in the storage compartment underneath one of the seats?
That's right. It's pitch black under there, so you can't see nothing at all.
Now in your testimony 2 months ago, you're certain that you claim Mr. McGilded was the sole passenger, you not?
False testimony, my lord.
You sent me a
What?
picture like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Jeez. Anyway. Where were we? That's what he told me I'd say to say. But it's important that you tell us the truth now. Were Mr. McGill and the victim acquaintances? I don't know. Or do I? Maybe I'm a stinking liar. I did hear him talking a lot. And what were they talking about? Magic. And I couldn't hear too well, but if I had to say... maybe about money or something. Talking about buying, not buying. Perhaps businesses dealings of some kind. Anyway, they got louder and louder. It started to sound like a proper fight. Pretty scared by then. I hardly dared to breathe, and then, all of a sudden, a noise like someone kneeling over on the floor. It was blooming loud and all. And you let an involuntary scream. Yeah. What gave it away? An Irishman dragged me out from under the seat. I saw the disc on the floor.
Hold it!
Was the disc? You saw this disc? I reckon it probably was. It was right next to the cove lying on the floor. Does this disc belong to the victim, perhaps? I don't know, but McGill had picked it up pretty smartish. And then sat in the cove with the knife in his belly up on the seat. What did he say to you at the time? He told me not to say a word about what I'd seen or heard to no one. About the disc and all. I was dead scared the way he was looking at me, I thought. If I didn't go along with it, I'd get stuck with that knife too. He started asking me the loads of questions. Like what my name was and where I lived and that, and he asked me about being a diver too. After a while, what had happened, the carriage was noticed. Yeah, that's right. First there was a kind of rapping noise. All of a sudden I heard a scream from over me, and Ed and that pair on the roof deck went to a car up the slops. And McGill sent the driver some tin to do a run in the pawn shop roundabout. Did I skip multiple things?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so number 3 then. There were 2 gentlemen occupying the seats on that roof deck, I believe. That's right. He must have looked down through the skylight and noticed the cove with the knife in its guts. When they screamed, the driver pulled up the authors and McGill got me out of sight. Out of sight? Where? Back under the seat where I started off. As the carriage came to an halt, 2 coves from the roof ran off to fetch the slops.
If they immediately left to fetch the police, it would appear they were entirely unrelated.
I left McGill to the driver, and you're still at the scene. Now the driver didn't know I was, because I was under the seat. The cabin door opened and a voice from outside. The driver, yes, he testified in trial, I believe. Fellow went by the name Beppo, if memory serves. I was gonna have to remember his voice for a second there. What did McGill and the driver say to each other? I don't know what happened and stuff like that mainly. McGill had sent the driver me some tin to do some find the pawn shop roundabout. Pawn shop obviously being Windabanks on Baker Street. Just a moment, counsel. Do you mean to tell me driver gave false testimony in that trial as well?
Perhaps the excursion to the pawnbrokery slipped his mind when he was in the stand.
Indeed, Lord Von Zieks. Purple being in denial about A is wrong. I mean, he is in denial. I mean, it's like no doubting that at all, really. McGilda took off his coat and gave it to the driver. I mean, literally just look a few messages above you, Gamer Mario. Look at it. He literally just said A is hot. Look at those lines and curves. Amazing. A. And then that like, if you think I'm saying that he's in denial, then, and that's wrong, well then, like, look at literally what he just said a few messages before what he said. He folded it up all careful like before handing it over. I saw him do that, I remember thinking. I caught in what's in it. Gotta be worth a few bob. Yes, Gina sure was a disc. Must be worth more than Mr. Windabank was suggesting, wasn't she? I remember quibbling with him over the price that afternoon at the pawnbrokery. Driver looked pretty happy, and when Mrs. McGill just flashed some brass in his face, he went running off at a lick. And the bog trotter called me and told me to come out from the drags cabin. Prosecutor that when angry whips out a gun and starts blasting whenever he gets annoyed. Talking about the letter, LMFAO. Uh-huh, sure. He threatened me to not to snitch, not to say nothing to no one and about what I'd seen or heard.
Hold it!
Threaten you how exactly? Told me I'd only be able to scrap her if I did exactly what he said.
Which included giving false testimony in court 2 months ago.
Yeah, that's it. There was one other thing he said.
Which was?
He told me I'd have to hang on to a ticket from the pawn shop to make sure I don't lose it. A ticket? Well, I never. That if I didn't show up to get the ticket off me before 2 months passed, I had to go to the pawn shop and pay the money to keep it in the lug. Stop it being forfeited. He left me with some brass to pay for it. But really, why would Mr. McGill have done such a thing? Holding his overcoat with a pawnbroker before the arrival of the police, it makes no sense at all. There's only one logical explanation, my lord. What McGill had the driver deposit Windabanks was something he didn't want the police to see. Talking about Akira Kurosawa Joker and not A. No. But wishful thinking. Something very important that you need to hide at all costs.
He do be hot though. He do be hot.
True. ... Anyway, after that, he let me go, so I legged it before the coppers showed up. Herp, that's the guy. Well done, Gina. Can't have been easy to tell the truth like that.
Ginny's really put her faith in you, Runo.
Yes, and thanks to her, she'll have to face a charge of perjury once the trial's over. They need to use that time we have now to get as much information out of her as possible.
It's time to really go for it. Press on every statement.
I suppose I should.
Oh, and another thing.
What's that?
Take a
What's
look at
that?
those two. Isn't it strange that they've been whispering to each other the entire time?
Yes, it is strange. It looks like they're having a secret discussion about something. I'm sure I'm completely comfortable with that. I'm not sure there's anything I can do about it.
They're exchanging gossip.
Okay, let's save again real quick. Press again, what, Gray? We're just gonna straight up give me the answer in this one?
Wow.
Hold it!
Alright.
Excuse me!
Excuse me? Is there something you'd like to share with the court, Inspector Gregson, Mr. Graydon? ... Nearly over true. Hey, Merp, have you heard of the Chogan? No. Oh, Merp, no. Inspector, Mr. Graydon! Whoa! Blimey, you're trying to give me a heart attack. Whispering to each other for quite some time now. Health, what is the discussion about? Discussion, what's this fella? Oh, the other one, sunshine. Think I got anything to talk to you about with a shady gent like this? And I have nothing to say to this uncouth detective after he deprived me of that disc that was rightfully mine. Clearly been talking the entire time and cross-examining Gina. As if they've been negotiating. Girl, talking about Purple.
Dot, 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 dot.
Thank you, Miss Lestrada. Thank you, Counsel. I've heard enough. I believe we now have a reasonable understanding of what actually transpired in the omnibus.
It would appear that night 2 months ago, a negotiation was taking place on the omnibus. A negotiation concerning the disc. However, matters did not. When the parties involved began to quarrel over the price, McGillis took what he wanted for at the expense of the other man's life.
I wasn't disappointed. I just said no, that's all. Which proves my point. The disc is clearly extremely valuable in some way. I don't understand why as yet. I'm never disappointing you, dude. What are you talking about?
And 2 days ago, precisely 2 months after the omnibus incident.
Okay, that's a lie. I should say I am disappointed that you can't control your rage a little better in some situations, but for the most part, I'm not disappointed in you.
Damn.
I consider you a very cool person. That is definitely not disappointing, though. That's for sure.
McGillis' coat and its contents were due to be forfeit.
Didn't know what I should do with the ticket. I mean, the cove died right after its trial. I knew that.
So you decided you would try to claim these articles as your own.
Well, why not, eh? They were only going to be forfeited. Why shouldn't I have got them? And we'll find out why she shouldn't have gotten them next week.
Ooh.
So anyway, we gotta do a quick wrap up here. Phoenix, thank you for joining me, of course.
Yeah.
Purple, Gamer Mario, Acheron, thanks for being here at the end of the stream tonight. Anyone presently lurking, whether you were able to join the chat or not, thank you for joining, of course. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, thanks for watching, of course. Thank you to Acheron for 35 months of membership, and also Acheron again for the 50 bomb. Much appreciated. Love you, dude. And Phoenix, thank you for tier 4ing. This is always, of course. Love you too, man.
Yes.
And thank you to Phoenix, Acheron, Menthi, and Meister Paula for being tier 4 members. And I think I got that all in on time. So you guys,